Good morning, Zetra and Silver. How are you guys? Welcome. I'm just setting up. Yeah, I won't be a moment. Just get a phone call and a few other bits and bobs. So should be long to start with. But hope you're well. Hope you are well. So it shouldn't be a moment. Probably a few more minutes. Good thing I don't have a timer going down, like starting in 3, 2, 1, right? That would be wrong. Let's go. How am I? We are nearly ready. Good morning, good afternoon, and dare I say good evening. Dare I say good evening. I dare. My name's Lochavar, and today, starting the week off strong with day 17. That's right, 17 days have passed of Darkside Roleplay. My lord, much excite. Get ready for some hardcore Hastur semi-naked action. Is this what you all wanted? Of course it was. There you go. My apologies. We should have been in the correct position here. There we go. So this is my hot tub stream, obviously. Promoting our only yams. Yes, only the finest only yams here at Yam Corp. And welcome. How are we all? Hope you had a good weekend. As I always mention, if you didn't have a good weekend, I hope that this following week does indeed treat you better, yeah? My weekend was alright. It was okay. There was nothing scintillating. Neither was it poor. It was a good 6 out of 10. It was fine. Maybe a 7 out of 10 even, right? Yesterday, we streamed, we did the role play, we met up with the Carnival and the Cirque Borealis, and I definitely found it was a 10 out of 10 when we did the carnival stuff with Katarina and, and Boomer and Co. It was amazing. You can check out my VOD of yesterday for that. Timestamps below. I mean, there is no timestamps, but you know, you can skim through that shit and find it. Just look for the part where Miss Eden is ecstatic about Hastur's amazing luck. We had a bit of a luck thing, a little game of chance, and it was you had to pick how many sequential heads or tails in a row you were going to get in some coin flips, and your points were based on what is it? How many you chose right multiplied by 10 or something. So anyway, suffice to say, I went with 5. I said I'm going to flip 5 tails in a row. Surely such a thing's not possible. Well, I flipped the first coin. It was a tails. Another person flipped a coin. It was another tails. Another person flipped a coin. 3 tails. I was looking pretty desperate here for the other team. They flipped another coin. 4 tails. Comes back to me. The final flip. Obviously it's going to fail. 5 tails. 3.125% chance. 250 points I scored on this game that we were playing. Suffice to say, we're on the leaderboard now, number 1 slots. Miss Eden did theirs. They went for 5, I believe. 5 tails as well. Miss Eden flips. First flip, heads. Stuffed it up. It was delicious. It's good fun. It was really good. It was really good. So, yeah, I like that. It was a really good day yesterday. It was a really good day. But today, what are we doing? I don't know. Roleplay? Yeah? We're going to find some people to roleplay with, see what the go is, and go for gold, right? Go for gold. That is for sure. That is for sure. Look at that. There we go. Let's get Hastur dressed, right? It's probably appropriate. Get our pants on, our gloves on. Yeah, I didn't know whether I was streaming today. So normally, those that know, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. And a kind of a flex day of a Sunday. Sometimes I'll stream on Sundays, sometimes I won't. But I streamed yesterday and I was a bit like, oh, well, do I stream again the day and the next day? But sorry, just quickly checking. I do actually just have some groceries being delivered. Some I forgot to get cat biscuits for my cat in my big grocery order, and sells like shit. So suffice to say, I just ordered a quick, order within the next 20 minutes, and you can get it delivered in about 6 minutes or something, 10 minutes. So I've just got my little tracker up showing me where the driver is. 6 minutes away. Cool. Just so that way we'll have to stop a bit when it does. But yeah, so I decided, I had a look. Sometimes one of our valued employees and good friend, Sazzy Vox, who's playing Miss Eden, streams. So I was just checking to see if Saz was actually going to stream today or tomorrow. And if Saz had been streaming today, I probably would have actually went, you know what, I'll just vibe and watch that stream and still do a bit of roleplay, but, leave it till Wednesday. But I believe Saz isn't streaming today. They're going to be streaming tomorrow, which you should watch. Should check out Sazzy Vox, 100%. I believe they might be playing Wonder Stop. Pretty damn cool game. Maybe. I don't know. You get yourself a tarot reading as well. They do amazing tarot readings. But, yeah, because they're doing that tomorrow, I was like, well, I may as well do a bit of a cheeky stream today. So here we are, right? It's not as hoo-ha as I normally do, and we're running a bit late, well, by half an hour, but you know what? It's fine, don't worry about it. 100% safe and legal. Look at that. Howling Tree Games was coming in with the let's go. I am going now. I am now going, right? We are going. We're doing the preloaded front seat conversation shit. Well, there we go. There's something that's new. A dock. Right? Before that pathway only ended blah, and then there was just a tiny little bit of wee dockage. So delicious. Now hopefully the music isn't too loud for you all. Is that overbearing? Is that a check 1 2? Are we okay with the level of music, or do you want me to, if I skimp it down just a bit? How's that? Is that good? I hope it's good. I guess if anyone sits there and goes, oh my fucking god, it's so loud, then, you know, I can ascertain the level of volume, right? Now, I'm just standing up here just for a few moments because it looks like my groceries are like 4 minutes away. So rather get into some hot, deep, thoughtful roleplay, maybe I'll just, you know, maybe we'll go to the kitchen, right? Go to the kitchen. So for those that don't know, we are playing on the Darkside Roleplay server, which is, this game is Atlas, a Age of Sail, fantasy Age of Sail game. And it is a roleplay unofficial server, modded by the Darkside Roleplay community. And yeah, this is a short season. It's seasonal. I believe now. I mean, I'm only saying that it's like, from what I've understand, it's only like a 6-week or so season. From what one of the server owner Vanalis was saying on his stream early. We got more decoratives. We'll have a good look at this soon, Tim. But there hasn't been a definitive final date when it ends. But I believe it was mentioned that when June, the new survival sandbox kind of go. Do you like how June's a survival sandbox game, by the way? Do we appreciate that June is a sandbox game? Yeah, like, is that's a vibe, isn't it? That's it's like how amazing is that? Delicious. Grab pizza. Bring the sand to sandbox, right? I mean, I won't lie. I only just realised that. I was like, sandbox game. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. Yep. Yeah. So, yeah. So that's all I've got to go on. But I had one guy come in and he said he'd spoken to an admin and they were very, there hasn't been an end date. But I think that all that is like they've probably, like I said to the guy, well, they're correct. Like, Ven didn't say a date. He just mentioned that when June starts, it was when they'll pack up the Darkside server. And I'm like, well, June starts on this date, right? So I was like, so working on that, it will end roughly whenever the June starts up, right? So, but I'm not the source of the 100%, yes, this is dead correct, but like I've said to a few people, in my mind, the season's running for 6 weeks. So that's how I've approached the way the company's doing things and what we're doing. If it's longer, look, great, cool, but I'm working on a 6-week kind of thing. And it also looks like my grocery dude's like 1 minute away with cat biscuits. Amazing. So it cost me, it's not bad. It basically was, it's like $15 delivery, but it's rapid. So literally I ordered it half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago, and I've got a bunch of shit just quickly being delivered to my doorstep. So, you know, $15 to do that, that's fine. It'd cost me more or about the same if I got in a cab and went down. Now, I mean, the argument would be, would it cost you more if you maybe walked down to the supermarket and back? Correct. But I'm still feeling very chesty and coffee, and I still don't want to risk the chance of giving human beings whatever I've got going on, nor do I want to maybe get something that other people are now, because we're entering cold flu season. So the last thing I want to do is more than I need to is walk around freaking supermarkets filled with people coughing and spluttering with no masks on. So, so I'm okay with paying $15 to get someone to just drop some shit off at a door in 20 minutes, right? Plus I got some snackos, I think. Yeah, I got hot cross buns. Yeah, I got some hot cross buns because I realised it's Easter, and even though I don't give a flying shit about Easter, or usually half the holidays, it is the time to eat hot cross buns with butter. All right, I'll be back in one moment. All right. We're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right. So. And it's just looking, look at that. Look at the decoratives. I said each time I've been coming in here, I walk around the manor. I'm enjoying the fact that I see new little bits and bobs and stuffs. It's amazing. Amazing. Details, right? I wish, wouldn't it be great? What's the word for it? What is the word for it? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, like, wouldn't it be great if we could, like, somehow get them to let us have a download of the save file of a grid or something, right? But then I was like, you know, like, at the same time, you could just fire up literally a one grid private server or something and just have it as a, like, build, just literally like Yamcorpia. Like, it's just all the different builds, right? On a one grid thing or something. I don't know. I don't know how it even works. I don't know how it works, right? I don't even know how it works. Oh, yeah. I just real. Well, I mean, Yeah, that's true. I mean, real talk. It'd come down to what mods are already in existence for Atlas, though, for building and decoratives, though, right? Because there are a number still that the other servers use that are. I don't know. Yeah. It's just morning thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Very true. Oh, Echo. That's right. We all just need to convince Az one day that has to do the flex the building of Ark. And then enjoy the wonders of Echo mods. Oh. Look at that. Delicious. Let's have a look here. Use them in your SP Atlas world? Yeah. So what have you been recreating all the builds that you've done for Yamcorp in your single player world? Oh my god, amazing. Yeah. I'm joking. It's a good. I mean, I think a lot of builders do that, right? Like that's. I mean, obviously, right? Like all the big builds are intricate. Like there's 100% that most of builders totally, but do that shit out to scratch it out first. It's like, yeah, amazing. All right, all right. So here. Bow. Yeah, well, he's hoping that Secret Crosswinds Tailwinds game does offer something. I mean, really, all it needs to offer is a good, solid, robust modding community. Literally, that's what any of these games needs. Just a robust ability for the modding community to add and adjust, and we're good. Look at that. Yeah, okay, it's looking alright. It's looking alright. This is why I'm not. It's like people say, are you going to play June? You know, are you going to get right into June? And it's like, I will play a bit of it as a survival building game, just a flat. But you know, I mean, I'm looking at it's like it's like as a modded thing. It's like, well, what do modded medieval structures? Modded. Yeah, it's the type of game where it is what it is by default, vanilla, which is fine, which is good. But yeah, whereas games like Ark and Atlas and that, because of the genre, because of the how it's going, mods do add to the world building and the environment. We're either mega show or mega deep, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, oh, delicious. Yeah. So in essence, we're getting that thing like when we sail into a Payson's dock and it's like, oh, what the shit? It's fucking deep. It's bullshit. That's right. It's like, why would they build here? Like if you can't dock. Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's we have become one of them. Yeah. That's all right. That's all good. 90% of Atlas shoreline. Exactly. Alrighty. What ships have we got? No, we've got the Yam. I don't know. What am I even trying to achieve today? What is the goal? One, probably try yet again to see if I can get these goods and stuff to the Wink and Crow peeps. Maybe see if William and Emma are around to give them their stuff. Yes. Sure. Sometimes I like the shack for Mr. Robert and his dropping in and outs of stuff. Very good. Excellent. Very demure. Very Robert. Very nice. Glorious. Okay. Cool. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. I mean, I won't lie. Do I even know what I'm doing with the whole the whole soiree thing? I mean, I feel in a way the Hastur's doing his usual thing where he's just literally talking up literally nothing. Like he's just oh, you did get me there, did you, Bat? Suck shit. Oh, old Hastur's a bit too quick for you. Suck shit, Bat. Old Hastur's got you, mate. Don't you worry about that. You come here, you cheeky little blood-sucking git. Come on. That's right, you wee little pissy dragon. Oh, okay, I'm kind of annoyed with the combat here with this. This is boring me. God, I hate this combat. This combat's so dog shit. It's the most dog shit thing ever. Get dodged. Oh my god. How many outbuildings does Robert require? Yes. I mean literally Robert needs his own company. That's what Robert needs. I said, Robert, whenever there's new seas, you need to have your Robert's Animal Breeding Emporium and excellent tool manufactorium company. The time is, it's just horrific. I hate it. It's just jank. Jank. Okay. Alright. Let's have a look here. So I think I've still got all the stuff in the ship, right? Yeah. When to know Des. Okay, anything I need to know? No. Okay, whatever. Alright. Vitamins all down. Excellent. So yeah. So that's my general mindset with it, is that it's surprising how many people, though. I was talking the other day, I've said about some people saying, who was saying it? Was it Sunset, or there was someone that was saying they'd never played Ark. Like they had Ark, but they'd never actually played it. And I'm like, shit, man. You know, if you like breeding animals and you like all this shit, so you fucking try it. I said, but honest, it's, and this is sad when you have to say this. It's like play the original Ark with all the stuff and mods, you know, rather than the next gen version of it. Like, it's sad that you literally say to people, play the older version, because the older version is mint, right? The newer version is just, why? It's like, it's why was it needed? Got everything there, yeah, cool. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, that's what I was saying. So modding is essential for a lot of these type of games. Yeah. Maybe one of these years. Yeah. And look, they're all, it's like anything. They're like any of these games, you know. It's like, it's easier said than that. They take up a large amount of hard drive space. Even if you bump the settings, it still takes time to do things. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, actually, you can bump the settings, so it's trivial. But then if you get to that point where it's trivial, then it's like, well, why aren't you just in some sort of God mode doing, you know, like there's like, what's even the point of the game in a way if you're doing it? Yeah, I did see Soul Mask they just did their they actually did a big proper roadmap, and it's actually looking really cool. Like they're really going hard into they seem to have really appreciated the feedback from the tribes. People like the tribes idea. They like a lot of automation, but obviously the AI and bits and bobs are not the best. And they've went, yeah, look, we've looked at it, and we're going to course correcting a lot of this, right? So they did a big roadmap of where they're at, and they've got some pretty good idea, like full on, even to the point of once fixing up the AI part, allowing players, tribes to even do the automation, like actually having your tribes people, you can kind of like maybe put out certain templates of buildings for a camp or something, and actually have them build it over a bit of time, you know, based on their skill. Like really automate everything if you want the tribes people to start doing stuff for you, as little or as much as you want, basically. It looked really cool, basically, and a whole bit thing to do with the masks, actually bringing in full storyline about the mask, more use for the mask, seeing the mask itself is basically the character. You know, the body isn't, it's the mask is really the player. Yeah, it looked good. I look it up. It's I'm really hopeful, because I've always said, for those that don't know, Soul Mask is another survival kind of game, kind of very bit air quote Aztecian, but futuristic Aztec. You know, cities of gold shit, like nanotechnology, but tribal. It's pretty cool, and they do have a pretty robust system with tribes people that have skills and that can do a lot of the stuff around your tribes for you. But the AI can be a bit janky, right? And the building's pretty cool. There's a lot of buildings. There's a lot of busy work to do if you want. And the combat wasn't bad, if I remember. It's actually hard. Not brutal hard, not Dark Souls hard, but it's not easy either. You can get wrecked pretty good if you're not take it as it is. Long story short, I actually really like Soul Mask. I think it's actually a very good survival game. I think it's actually pretty damn good. And it is still early access, right? And this is the key point. It's got some issues, but at early access, their issues, air quote, are pretty solvable. And more importantly, they seem very willing to be solving them, right? They're not just, nah, we'll get back to it or anything. They seem to be really on board with that shit. So I have high hopes with it. And I out of a lot of these games I've talked about recently, I definitely would like to revisit a proper season of Soul Mask once maybe this year's kind of updates get there and they solidify it. I would love to revisit a season of Soul Mask, because I think it was a really good game. I like to at least showcase off or give a bit of time to the good ones, especially the companies that actually try their best to make their game, even if their game is not mint on launch, it's still good enough a game that it's fun, and more importantly, they work on it, right? Because that's all you want, right? That's all you want out of early access and all these games. You just need it to be a game that's enjoyable off launch, and that is probably going to have issues, but not issues enough to where you go, I cannot play this. But issues that you're like, it niggles me, or, that probably could be done better. And the company does do better with it over the year, right? Like, and that they give you communication, right? That's all we need is communication. Like, hey guys, keeping you up to date this week of what we're doing, like, right? So at least you're like, oh, sweet. Icarus is the other game I thumbs up. High props for the company, because they're always, each week they give you updated what they are doing from week to week. There's no hidden mystery or anything. Yes, they add a little bit of content each week, which is nice, but more importantly, they keep you abreast of what's happening with their game, and it gives confidence, yeah? It gives you confidence that this early access title you've bought is being cared for. And I think that is, to me, the essential quality in an early access title. Is the company gives a shit about it, and it doesn't feel like they've just made a busted game and they've made their bucks, and then they're like, oh yeah, we'll update stuff in about 3 months, and then it's like, oh yeah, the company's folded or something, right? So yeah. There's a number of titles that I'm definitely definitely would like to revisit late in the year or something. And even 2026, you know, I mean, let's be realistic. You know, a lot of these titles, they're 1.0s, 2026. And I know it's like, but that's next year. It's fucking April already. All right, we get this, right? It's technically a third of the way through 2025. So I'm just saying, 2026 is not an unfeasible amount of time to be like, you know, we might get stuck into a couple of good titles next year, right? And considering this is going to go for what? So another, yet again, TM, not word of mouth. This isn't written by the admins on high and given by the Vanilla of this is the date. But from what I understand, it's another, what, 4 weeks or so? Another month? Yeah. Another month or so, maybe. So, or when's June's freaking launch-tastic? June launch. Do you know, I actually typed in Junslurk and it came up with Junehelm. Junehelm, which is apparently UK's leading home furnishing retailer. The Junehelm Group. There you go. Things you find out when you accidentally type random shit into Google, right? Amazing. May the 20th. May the 20th. So a month and 6 days. A month and a week. 5 weeks, right? 5 weeks basically is when June it launches. So I think that's the tentative how long we've got, unless they suddenly go, you know, we don't want to play June anymore, or the season's going so good that we aren't going to stop it around when June launch. You know what I mean? Like anything. Look, Dar, look at you, you smug gold. Just look at you, you delicious beastie, you. You're amazing. Yeah, so I don't know. Alrighty, what else we got happening around the Yam Manor? Oh shit! All right, okay. Let's feast some. Let's have a look at a little whimsy here. My goodness, Dar, so many missing visitors. So many missing visitors. How delightful. Delicious even. It's like I gotta have a look here. Oh, what's over? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do not step in the circle. Do not step in the circle. Very good. Very good. All right. And there's still another mixture of games too that, I mean, like anything, of course there's a mixture of Eternal games. And no, I haven't not seen the giant tree in the nice laid out. Oh, look at that. Isn't that fucking beautiful? But before we look at that, we got to look at the breeding barn. This is delicious. Look at it. Sugarcane. We've got cotton. There are 20,000 dogs in there. Ah, makes my heart just sing, whatever that is. Amazing. I'm gonna flip the sugarcane and go for a Fair. Ah, this is nice. Yeah, this is nice. Oh look. What is it nice? A spider. I just want to look at this bloody lovely A bold and spiders. Fucking amazing. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is nice. Good, good. Very good. Very good. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Definitely, Conan's the other thing says that you haven't really played much of, have you? You haven't played much Conan. Well, if I remember anyway. The giant tree is natural. It's me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that could be definitely on the cards one day. Like maybe just a little stint on one of the servers. I know Ez has a couple of servers that she plays on. She recommends, so definitely that's just if anything for the building, the building and the aesthetics of the game type thing. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I think they're still working on it. I think. And the modding community, I mean, yet again, it's like Ark. It's got a robust modding community, which is excellent. Is some of that modding community leans towards more of that kind of like, social interaction? yes, it does. But, out of that, you get them building lots of cool shit and lots of outfits and decoratives too, right? So you get a bit of payoff from it, really, because they all need their sets and props and stuff. So thankfully, usually a lot of those type of individuals come with very good artistic skills and the ability to make very nice stuff for a game. So it's a win-win, really. It's fucking good. Good shit. Bless them. Bless them. Utterly bless. But yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Not unhappy. When have I never not been happy with anything that anyone's built for Yamcorp, for fuck's sake? Like, it'd be fucking insulting to my builders and people interacting with this shit to be like, I don't like it. I think the only time I've ever, let's be honest here. I think the only time that I tend to ever kind of go, is either, yet again, it's either if the non-builders start just building shit when I've said don't. Yes, I get all like, can you fucking not? And, earlier in the days, back in the day, back years, there's been a couple of builds where, and I stressed to the builder at the time, it wasn't the builder that I was like, it was just the fact that at the time, I kind of like, they were saying, what vision do you want? And I was like, oh, this, and they didn't, right? Like, it's like, it was the exact opposite, and I was like, yeah, is that good? And I'm like, oh, I mean, do you want me to, should I be honest, or do you want me to just go with this, like, no, be honest. I'm like, yeah, it's absolutely wrong, like, it's literally sadly what, and I felt bad, like, I was like, who am I to fucking in a video game and shit to say to a person like you're doing something wrong? I'm not the fucking boss of them. I'm not like bloody paying them. Like it's what given right do I do? But it was fair to fair. It was an envisionment and a role play that I was envisioning, and they didn't get the memo on the build. And so I was honest, and I think they took it to heart a tiny bit and kind of begrudgingly rebuilt it, and sadly they muffed up still some more shit of it, and I was like, what do I say? At that point I was just like, and they were good company for me too outside the game. I enjoyed talking to them, and so I'm like, do I just shut the fuck up at this point and just grind my teeth every time I look at shit, or do I? So stupidly, but probably sensibly, I tried to be honest and polite, and I said, look, it's fine. And then I got, I think, Dr. Des to build like the stuff that wasn't, and I think they kind of got a bit offended by that, and so anyway. It's like, you know, it's like, what do you do, right? What can you do? It's anything. That's why I try to balance that thing of, this is why I'm very, um, I now more than ever try to make sure that the people around me, when oh shit, that's a Diego. Hang on, we need to get a Diego. Particularly had to got Diego in. Um, yeah, I think probably because of the Yam Corp thing, because it's, I guess there's two parts, right? I mean, one part, it's the branding for my whole, well, it's the extent of it, right? It's a branding for my internetness, right? Like my YouTubing and my streaming and that. The Yam Corp isn't just for Atlas or anything, or a game in particular. It's my own personal branding. So the ideas behind the Yam Corp thing, with its kind of Eldritch bullshittery and its certain color schemes and particular things, have been formed over and through big part to Sim, you know, between Sim and myself. With there is 100% credit there with Sim. Pretty much without Sim back in the day bouncing off ideas with me and having someone to, I guess, have that big vibe check on things. Although I was still doing some Yam Corpy stuff slightly before then, it wouldn't be the thing that it was without Sim kind of going, fuck yeah, having found someone that genuinely was like, yeah, I get it. And me go, I get what you're putting down too, you know, and two clusterfuck individuals coming up with some just this, right? And so finding people that vibe with that type of thing, outside of it just being an Atlas roleplay thing, has been the thing which is I'm very cautious about, right? Like, and you know, there's no other, I guess that's a better word for it, right? It's just cautious about it. I don't want my little Yam Corp branding to be fucked up with the whims of people that just like say that, yeah, you know, I understand what you're doing, and then it's literally they don't, right? And then obviously, say meeting with Saz here is I feel the similar the similar thing there with Sim. Saz got what I was putting down, and I was like, fuck yeah, yeah, like you get it. I don't have to say much about it. I can go ideas and have that individual go, yeah, ideas, and me going, yeah, sweet, and I can walk off just going, cool, good hands, sweet. Um, and I think it is sometimes rare to get that type of thing with people, and so it's also, I think with the other person, you know, back in the day, they were a good mate in terms of gaming and shit, but and they certainly enjoyed building and stuff, but they didn't quite get the vision thing of it, right? And so it's that kind of thing where you're like, all right, you separate that then into, it's like, how we just get back to gaming, just leave the thing, right? So I think that's all it is. So and that's why I get very particular with the whole, like, look, you know, I would like the builders, I've said, for anything, whether it's Atlas roleplay, if we're doing a thing that's a group thing with the Yam Corp stuff, it's why in particular people are, I guess, got the air quote responsibility of the set dressing and or any design, right? Any of the design, whatever it might be, even character building, whatever it is, that yeah, I feel comfortable enough that I can just go, yeah, this is an idea, sweet, and I don't have to micromanage shit. I can just be like, yeah, cool. So yeah. And even I don't know fully exactly what I want my Yamcorp thing to be fully, right? Like I've got an idea, obviously. I've got beats of it all for different kind of games and different ideas, but even then, you know, I wouldn't say the Yamcorp dream and idea is fully realized yet. It's definitely got a lot of ticks now of various things that go into it, but it's definitely not in its final form, as one might say. But it's definitely coming along pretty damn cool. Yes. Alright. I mean, that's pretty on brand for Yamcorp, though. Just fish fucking light, face up, you know, just in the bay. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Fish fucking sand. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. We've got Miss Eden doing Miss Eden stuff. So I'll grab a last bit of food, and then I'll sail off, I guess. Shall close the door due to bats. How are you this fine morning, Miss Eden?
Busy, yes.
Excellent.
This, that, and the other all finished away, you know?
Oh, very good, very good. What are you currently working on at the moment?
Paintings.
Paintings?
Indeed. I'm sure you probably haven't noticed that there's several more hanging upstairs currently.
Oh, 100%, yeah. It was amazing. Like, just so many, and it was great.
You haven't noticed a single one.
I may have just walked straight down from my bath, kind of after I toweled myself off, put my clothes on, walked straight on downstairs to the kitchen. I may or may not have seen ones. I did notice. No, there were things I've noticed. I've noticed there are things on the shelves out there, and I've noticed there was more stuff on the middle floor. I did notice that. I was like, huh, that's cool. More stuff. See, I am attentive.
Very, very attentive. So what are you up to today exactly? Are you just work about the kitchen, or are you going to go gallivanting? What's your plan?
Okay, my plan, at a bare minimum, I feel, before it gets too late, is I really need to try again to see if I could drop off this ballistas and spirit guns and stuff to the Winking Crow people.
Very good.
Gonna do that. And then, I kind of go from there, basically. I mean, I feel then I'll probably come back here, and then I'll go down and see if William and Emma were around, and if they were, give them their bow guns and spear guns, whatever it is. And after that, yeah, look, go from there, basically.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, if I get finished with my couple of paintings here, and you're not in, well, are you leaving soon?
Yeah, I mean, that's like whenever. The tick-tock of the clock is not like of a set exactly thing. So if you did want to go on a voyage, then if you need a bit of time for us to put up some stuff and things, then you can have time to do stuff and things, and I can do a quick pottering around the kitchen, if that is amenable.
I'm thinking so, because I I think I'd very much like to get away from home for just a little bit.
Oh, 100% then. Yeah, no, okay. Well, you just tell me when you're ready and we'll just sail off. I mean, I'm good to go now, so whenever you're ready, you just tell me and we can go.
Very good. I won't be a moment then. I'll just put a few things away and we
Yeah,
can...
okay. Sorted. Yeah, I honestly didn't know. I didn't know whether you're like just in full building mode or not. Hence why I was like the option there. Oh, Diego, for fuck's sake! What, Diego? Why, Diego? Why, buddy? Why? Why? Come on. Does someone want cuddles? No, no. Oh, shit, sorry. No, you need cuddles. No, you need cuddles. Here. Hang on, I've got this, Diego. Hang on, wait. Wait, this is very hard for me to do. No, hang on. Hang on, just wait for a moment. Wait for one moment. Hang on. Hang on, Diego. Wait. Wait. I tried to get us a Diego, but Diego was having none of that shit. Diego was like, I'm not in the mood for you to pick me up and put me on camera. Fuck you. Father, I am not for your streaming amusement today. I have had my biscuits and I want to go out again. I have been inside for all of 5 minutes. Let me out of this prison. So I did the obligatory thing. I went, nah, and I just shut my office door. He's now inside. He's been out all night. He can damn well get on his nice cushion and spend some quality time vibing in the house, alright? God damn it. Diego. It's because got the other outdoor barn cat finally sleeping inside the house and she's loving it. Like, she's on the bed, she's loving it, living her best life, but sadly it also means that, you know, Diego's like, what the fuck is this? You traitorous wretch. What is this cat doing where I sometimes decide to sleep?
Do believe I'm ready whenever you...
Okay. I shall have a sip of water. Yeah, I've got everything. Yeah, it's for the neighbours. Good. Okay, yeah, I believe we've got everything on the yam shackle for the Winking Crow people. Oh, I'm totally going to make use of this now rolled. Oh, look at this. That leads to a wharf. Oh, how majestic.
That's a dock, Dark.
What's the difference between a wharf and a dock?
A wharf is made of solid material, much like this road, and a dock is made of wood.
You know, I ain't got anything kind of witty on that one. It's like you told me exactly what that difference is. It's like, yeah, that's it. That's fair, isn't it?
Indeed.
There we go.
I mean, some folk will use a wharf as a dock, but quite frankly, I think it's...
Do you like the way that
unless...
wharf cuts off there at your dock?
No, it displeases me greatly, but it is what it is.
Truly, that's okay. Works for me.
I had much struggle and trials and tribulations, and I am just going to do my best to hide my blunders, and we will not speak of it further.
Consider the act of speaking of building for the day over and done with. Yes. Onwards to stuff and things.
Greatness and glory and conversation, yes.
Well, here's hoping. I mean, you know, I reckon. Look, goddammit, I will do our. Hey, we got our flares, have we, for interaction detected?
I certainly don't have any flares.
No, me neither. Oh well, you know.
Perhaps they'll simply see a glorious yam shackle and they'll go, ah yes, people to speak to. Let us go. And then we get to a port and they just happen to see us come in and ah yes, wonderful. Our faithful visitors, the yam people are here.
The yam people, yes. Yaricorp. Sometimes Yam Corp. I mean, I believe, actually, you know what? In my little dialogue, I have neglected to do the whole, we are Yar Corp, a subsidiary of Yam Corp, because that's always good, because that adds a few bit of wordplay in the whole, like, bullshit that I stream out about what we are.
Indeed.
I think I stopped doing that back when I was originally trying to use Yar Corp as some kind of like super fancy secret thing of like we're totally not Yam Corp. But now I've basically said to people pretty much we are a subsidiary of Yam Corp. But I mean, at what point does it matter now? Who are we even? I don't know. Yes.
We are the yam people.
We are. Okie dokie. So have you put any thought towards the soiree letters?
I put some thought to it. I have a very rough draft that I will go over a few more times before I pass along.
Oh, delicious, delicious. Do you remember the name of those 3 individuals that like rocked up last night to our abode?
Is it Dobby? Was it Webster? Western? Dobby something or another. Miss Pat, and I forget the other fellow's name.
I'm actually impressed. Like, that's good. Okay. Well, I didn't know. That's why I was asking you. I totally didn't actually get the names of them all. So, excellent.
I introduced them all to you when you walked up.
That I think you've ascertained by now is no means as to that I would still remember what their names are. Correct?
I mean, between the two of us, usually you're one to remember someone, so kind of figured that you may have.
It depends. To be fair, I think I'm selling myself a bit short, as I actually do have a reasonably good memory of whenever I see the people, they're like, hello, and I'm like, oh, it's blah, no, we met you down at blah, and there was the thing, so yeah, I don't know. Who knows? That's a day-to-day thing, I
Well,
guess.
the Mr. Dobby fellow, the one who was very
Hope you
keen
are
on
well,
either
Sunset.
renting
How are
out
you?
our manor or what have you.
Good
he
morning.
did give his name again towards the end there when he went, ah yes, just come to the Royal Navy and leave a letter for Mr. Dobby, whatever my last name is, for an invitation for your next foray.
Well, that's excellent, because honestly, if we hadn't have got a name, it would have been very hard to be like, I mean, I guess we could have went up and, hey, we've got an invitation for a person that likes chocolates with explosives in it.
Indeed, a fellow who cannot tell the difference between his gunpowder and his chocolate.
Very true, very true. Did you know that you can put gunpowder in coffee to make it really full of strength and vigor?
I'd feel that your time on the latrine would be extra explosive then, yeah.
Truly, truly. The blackest of coffee. How explosive.
Indeed. Guts will certainly be clean after that. Indeed.
Oh, they truly will. They truly will. What's other plans for today, Sunset?
To be anybody who has to go in and clean up after you.
Truly, it's I would not wish it upon my worst enemies. I would actually. No, I would. I don't know why people say that. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. I mean, for me, having a worst enemy indicates it as a person that is so vile, or I could not give a shit about so much. You know what? There's many things I would be like, no, I would happy. That is if there is a thing I would like an individual to do, right? Or not do, that would be the role for my worst enemy. That's the exact thing.
I believe the saying is reserved for the most vile of situations, that even your worst enemy would be like, perhaps even for them that would be a
Yeah, I mean, fair. Oh no, Diego's fucking still bloody wants to go out. Hang on. I think we're good.
Specifically wish upon your worst enemy, but I'm sure there are a thing or two.
Right, we have a Diego who's been let outside because he was just fucking whinging. Let me out, Father. Father, I do not want to be inside. It's a nice day, you prick. Fair enough. Better than listening to you going, oh, constantly. So, fair enough, old Diegos. Well, fair enough. Well, I'm glad we've cleared up the concept then of not to even my worst enemy. I mean, as I said, I have very few worst enemies, and definitely there is most things I would be quite fully happily subscribed to. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you could have that course of action upon yourself. Who cares? Fine by me.
Indeed.
And I feel cleaning up someone's latrine by the scheme of things, right? That's definitely on the low ball at part of, you know, like, oh no, wishing that upon someone, right? I don't feel that's really up there under the terrifying course of actions that could happen upon a person, right?
Generally speaking, however, if someone has ingested the combination of black coffee and gunpowder, certain reservations perhaps could.
Black
like that
powder.
would just not be emptying a bucket. You would also be thinking of many other things.
Well, you don't have a bucket though. You have a cistern, right? Okay, you kind of like update that shit, right? Who has buckets even? You fucking do proper like sewerage works and stuff.
Right.
Jeez, here at Yarkop, we're full aboard about proper sewerage that may or may not lead into the water and have some sort of fucking unbeneficial effect upon the flora and fauna of the surrounding islands.
Are you insinuating our diet would not in turn be good fertilizer for the local flora?
I'm insinuating that probably definitely whatever Dr. Des with all her ingestions of all her potions, tinctures and assorted dumb fuckery, I would not like that waste to remotely touch any biological or even non-biological, to be honest.
Indeed, indeed.
I do not believe Dr. Des shits rainbows. Dr. Des shits fucking abominations that fucking desecrate the seas as we know it.
No, I feel like Dr. Des probably does, in fact, shit in the shade of rainbow. Different
That's
every day. New and exciting.
that's something when I see Dr. Des. So that's a conversation. Hey, Dr. Des, is there anything else I can do for you, Hastur? Yeah, I need you to investigate and research your shit and ascertain whether indeed it has rainbow colors. I'm sure that'll be an awkward yet amusing conversation, right?
I feel like she'd hop right on that one.
There we go. There we go. The payoff was worth it.
Well, one would certainly hope so, because then you'd have to listen to Dr. Des go on about her shit.
Truly. Well, I wouldn't. I'd just get her to do some research documents. So when other doctors like, oh, we'd love to confer research notes with Dr. Des, I'll be like, do you now? Well, here's a bunch of research notes you can read through. Have fun with that. Enjoy.
They would simply go, what is this shit? And you go, yes, precisely.
Exactly.
Studies upon one's excretions, indeed.
Exactly. The glorious feel of scatology. Oh, stretchy. Stretch. I got myself some lamingtons and I got myself some hot cross buns for morning tea. I mean, it is already morning tea, so. That's right, ship. I believe in you. You've got this. You have wind, and the wind's in the sails. Ergo, you should technically be moving at a pace. Yes.
Sort of face.
I mean, I feel.
My goodness.
Well, good thing is at least there are places in the wind. But I mean, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what's even going on?
Certainly not us, being non-sailors that are forced to sail.
Truly. I know this sloop needs to be converted into a frickin' schooner. No, we need... I can't remember. What have people said to us? We just need a better sail, isn't it?
Yes, we need to figure out how to install a medium sail upon this ship. And that should do us better at some point. But then again, you've also already spoken to William about getting a schooner, so...
Yeah, I feel the schooner is still... I don't know. I mean, I've heard the schooner goes a bit faster than a sloop with sail, but I don't know. I don't care. It's like...
You just wish for something a little bit more effective than what we currently have.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. I suppose I need to work and attend to this week on exactly what I might want to see at our soirees. Like, have at least a barest of conceptualization as to what would even occur at the soirees.
Indeed, and Eric and I were speaking of that a little bit today, and he goes, well, you know, first he sat at the main table, and he goes, oh, I suppose I wouldn't be sitting here. I'd be sitting at this other table. And I go, Eric, darling, I don't think you'd be sitting at all. You are our butler. You'd probably be serving our guests while Hastur sits at the head of the table and does what he does best, which is conversing. Yes, of course. So, but yes, conceptualization of what exactly we'd be serving our guests, as also perhaps getting some sort of guest list together so that we can work during the week to get invites out to the right people. Yes?
Indeed, indeed. I think the first kind of soiree thing I'd like to get at least. It's kind of hard too, right? So basically, like I've said to people, I've tried to ease it into them that although there are many good people on the seaside enjoys company, some of them have larger companies, and alas, I cannot like invite all of them each time, right? I can't physically be like, it's the whole lot of you, because then it would just be. Then it would be just inviting a one company over each time, right?
Indeed. So, such as with this Mr. Dobby, I certainly would hope that, you know, half the Navy doesn't come along with them, because, for one, we do not quite have the seating for all of them, nor the larders large enough to feed quite a large flock.
No, I would set the invite to Mr. Dobby, and so I mean I'm thinking maybe there's, well, how many? I mean it comes down to how many seats there are, isn't there? How many is it? Like
there are 10 at the large table, 9 if you're counting, you know, yourself already being seated at one of them. Plus I currently have 4 at the smaller table. So simple math.
Okay.
So 13 spaces available.
Now what is that? Is that me included in that 13?
No, 14 including you. I'm
14.
Discounting your seat.
All right, and if I tell you to sit your ass down as well, that'd be 12. Okay. That right? The reason I say, because 12's a good number, because that gives me the ability to do 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 parties of 3, or 3 parties of 4.
Indeed.
I like that number, actually. Like that's a good number, basically. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, basically. That's what I want to try. And I know it's difficult, because it's hard to be like, hey, I really like you lot, and there's 5 of you, but I can only take 3 or 4, you're right? But it is what it is, right? They'll understand. And if they don't, I mean, tough shit, right? I mean, that's not that's our event, not theirs. So if they want to come based on that, they're more than welcome. But what I will do for the people that I would love to have is one's go, look, between these times, which of you would actually more likely definitely be able to attend it, right? That's the main one.
Indeed. I feel as if, though, with these letters of invitation that we'll send out, we'll address it to one person and then have a, say, you know, plus 3 guests.
Ahoy, bloody good day. Hope the RP is good. We've just started off,
And
but
they
it
can
is.
decide
How are you,
amongst
mate?
themselves. We don't
Hope you're well.
cherry pick anything. We just go, yes, Mr. Dobby plus 3 guests, and that is it.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's the idea. So that way they can choose between them, kind of like what. And then I will do the stipulation later at the event that if there are any that missed out that would like to, that we can make a note for us, and we will do our best to then get another group of them for our next soiree. Yeah, so because I have no problem doing that. That's ideally what I would like to do. But it gives I really want to do that mixer of a couple of different companies, like 2 or 3 companies, even 4, that they can share a bit of their experiences or a spiciness. You know, oops, we invited Navy along with a pirate company, along with a privateer company, and a civilian. Oh no, and there are people that literally hate each other's guts. Oh, that's horrible. Oh no.
Well, given that the Navy folk, if they should care to join us, I would believe that they would be on leave, therefore they would have no such jurisdiction to do anything at that moment in time.
Oh, of course. I mean, I would appreciate that for all of them, right? Like, you know, if it would go without saying, right? Like,
Should we have Eric do a sort of leave the weapons at the door situation, do you think?
yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, yeah. We could have boxes or something set up for each, or you know, little things set aside for each person guest's name, so that you know things are sorted appropriately for the evening.
Indeed. I'll have to think on that one.
Wish I had more time to play. Real life does tend to require one to live it, right? No, that's fair. I totally. Is this even the right island? What's going on here?
I haven't a clue.
It's not it. This is Brookhaven.
I'm assuming that they are not on Brookhaven.
They are on literally Hazen Rock.
Of course.
Well, actually, it's Haven Rock, but you know the joke is Hazen Rock. Yeah.
Tomato, tomato, you know?
Minotaur, Minotaur.
Precisely.
Yeah, more time to play it, yeah. But I mean, look, you know, what time you do spend on the seas, Earthbound, right? You enjoy, yeah. Like, you make the most of the time, the moment of the time. For sure, eh? You still get some good value out of it, that's the main thing. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. So, I mean, that's the idea, that's what I was thinking. So, leave things at the doors, that's a good one. Parties of 3. I mean, ideally, I think four lots of 3 is actually pretty sweet. Like, that's actually a good 4 different companies rocking up. With the thing of, you know, you can pick 3 people. If there are anyone missing, though, we are more than happy to, with another soiree, get anyone that hasn't missed out on. You know, we can get you over.
I think I prefer the idea of 3 parties of 4. That way, it's a little bit easier for us to get invitations out and
True.
include a little bit more of the group. So I feel maybe that would be the better balance.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. That is a good call. That is a good call. 3 or 4. That's just a good amount. And if those people can't get the 4, then I guess we have a bit of a flexible spot to maybe add. 'Cause I don't want to add. What's the word for it? I don't really want to be like then imbalancing it though. I don't mean, oh well, these people couldn't bring it, so your group can bring 6. You know,
I think we could leave that additional seat or seatings to perhaps a happenstance wayward traveler, as it were, someone who just happens to show up.
Indeed.
Because, I mean, honestly, we won't know unless we require RSVP of sorts.
Maybe we do. Maybe there needs to be an RSVP at our letter envelope situation. See, there we go. Social interaction detected, right?
Indeed.
Oh no.
On that, do we know if we have a courier system, a service up and running this time around, or have the mail folks stayed in London?
I have not. I mean, well, there was the. Who was it? Did I meet the people that did it, or is it someone that had it at their company? But there was one of the companies we went to. Remember where there was the local news on a kind of pillar? There was some news articles, and someone did say, "Oh, that's the local newspaper or something that goes around different ports, and if you want, puts up the local news or something."
I certainly don't recall that in the past few weeks at all. But I could just be misremembering or not having encountered that at all. Perhaps Eric was with you.
No, it was one of the ports that was very expansive, I believe. It was very expansive, and we were looking at going, oh, there's lots going on here. It was a mega port, and one of the features we walked past was a pillar that had a whole bunch of news article things on it. Definitely, guarantee it.
I'm not recalling, unfortunately, so we'll have to hopefully stumble across that again.
Oh, I can't remember the details, you know, like, exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting you to remember the fine it's like I don't remember who it was, or I just remember it was because it was also one at the Cirque de Bralis yesterday. At their front gates. It was the same thing. There was a pillar with a whole bunch of news articles on it. It's the same people.
Well, perhaps perhaps our neighbors would know that if there's any sort of courier service going about delivering letters and whatnot.
You mean perhaps we could ask the people that actually I just mentioned, like where they got the news articles? Oh my goodness.
That's kind of what I was saying, darling. I was saying speak to our neighbors about it.
Amazing. But yeah, so that might be that. But anyway, we'll discuss it a bit more when we set forth back again off here.
Indeed.
But I do like the idea so far. Yeah, that's good and constructive. I feel these ships, when they're not at full sail, if you even nudge them a bit on the wheel, they really love to just turn so fast.
They really do. They really do. You should have seen me trying to moor Robert's ship in the middle of a storm.
Right?
Next to the docks. And then I was fine, and then suddenly she twisted one way really hard, and then I was on the docks, and then I was far away from the docks. It was wonderful. I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Oh, fantabulous. Okie dokie. Oh shit, I just realised I haven't got any of our Yarcorp approved fucking like sails on our ships. I really got to get that thing whenever we sail to a sea. Note to self, no matter what, we need to get those sails as one of the first kind of things up on our vessels, right?
Indeed. Well, assuming that anybody can even see the bloody things.
True. Well, I can see these. Can you see theirs?
No.
Oh, there we go
They're all
then.
very white to me.
Oh shit, people. Oh Lord. Hello.
Yeah, it's a
Hello, welcome.
Hello. I'll leave you to what business you're doing there, so don't mind us. Do what you're doing.
Oh no, you guys are good. We just
Yeah, you're welcome
she
to
helped
come
my
in.
sister. My sister randomly woke up here, and so I was coming to pick her up, and she just helped her. That's it.
They didn't take her to the Freeport, whoever, starts washing us ashore.
Oh no. Well, pleased to meet you both. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yarcorp Yar, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of good services and social decorums upon the sea, and this here is our grand architect and delver of esoteric bullshittery, Miss Eden. A pleasure.
Indeed.
You said Yam Corp?
Yarcorp.
Yarcorp. Never mind.
A subsidiary of Yam Corp, yes.
Okay, yeah, because I went to the circus thing event yesterday, and they had a building there with Yam Corp on it, so that's why I thought you said it. I don't know what the hell Yam Corp is. Actually, I think I know a Dr. Dez. I think. I built her a ship.
Interesting. Okay, you know of Dr. Dez. Well, my
ships.
condolences and also how fortuitous. Did she install a free, approved Yarcorp cerebral expulsion device upon your cranium?
No.
Oh, disappointing. Well, if you come over for a free fitting someday, maybe we'll invite you over for one of our soirees we will be holding as of this weekend for various companies, and we can get you all fitted up with one of those cerebral expulsion devices.
Well, I don't know if I need that, but one of my crewmates did shoot off my left big toe 2 days ago.
Oh, see how fortuitous. We also do free limbatic devices. Yes.
Yeah, is there a way that you can possibly make this toe like shoot out a cutlass or something? So
Anything at Yarcorp is possible. Dreams may come true. TM. Terms and conditions may apply.
Oh no, completely understandable. I may definitely stop by because I'm tired of wobbling like a penguin because I don't have balance with the toe.
No, fair enough, fair enough. Please just don't attend the manor when it is dark and misty. Otherwise, feel free and visit at your leisure.
What do you mean by dark and misty? I usually like to have fun when it's dark and misty.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, I'm going when it's dark and misty.
That's how you get 'em, Miss Eden.
Yes, and certainly don't wander out into the woods at night. That would be very ill-advised, and certainly don't wander to the swamp.
Where are you guys at again?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I know where they're at. Oh shit, I left the zipper up. God damn it.
Ratika.
What?
Paperwork.
What?
Paperwork.
I can't do paperwork.
Aw.
Out of interest, who are you fine people anyway, if you don't mind me asking?
Hi, my name is Shotzi. I'm the Harbreeder of the Dappers.
Okay, so was it Chartsy?
Shotzi.
Love it, love it. It's like Chianti. That's beautiful. Rolls off the tongue. And who might you be?
I'm his sister. I'm Vivian. I just woke up.
Was it Vivian? Oh, a pleasure, Vivian. A pleasure indeed.
Hi, actually, I just provided Vivian some food when I wasn't sure if she needed some yet, and we had some spares of the sausage in a bun and the... how did you describe the fish again?
Oh, so you've provided the Uncle Hastur sausage bun along with the moist, sopping, lemon-infused fish bits. How
Let me
delicious.
grab you guys a gift real quick.
Yes.
Did you enjoy the fish bits? Very moist, very sopping, very lemon-infused, Vivian?
The bees stole my voice, and they stole my food, and they stole everything from me. Fucking bees.
I gave you food, but I'm not sure she's tried it yet. And yeah, the bees here are menaces. Oh, good. Did you like it?
Enjoy.
Yes.
Oh, it's good. It's good to see other companies are really getting out selling our Wivenwang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to other people's like blunts. How fantastic! I love it. Thank you.
Hand grown, hand rolled, hand picked. Everything is by hand with the Dappers.
Well, that's good. That's good. I would like to check the quality and the different variety of the bloom that you do pick. We do have our own variant indeed. It's very moist, very sticky. The resin sticks to the fingers as you pick it. It's quite delectable. Smells like fruit. It's beautiful.
Do you happen to know the terpene profile?
What? Who doesn't? No offense. I mean, that's almost like a rudimentary question that you'd ask people, right? Who doesn't know it?
Hey, I'm just asking. There are people on these seas who just smoke it because it helps with their head. I actually do it because I want to medicate. I'm trying to get permission actually from the Navy to actually have a permit to sell medicated peace flower. Because it has medicinal uses, but technically when it's rolled up, it is not safe and legal if you get caught with it. But if I get permission from the Navy to do that, I can make it happen.
Oh, blessed you. Yeah. We'll make sure that we don't.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. They're gonna tax the fuck out of me. But
yeah, we'll make sure that we don't have any 100% safe and legal TM contraband on our person when the Navy comes knocking at the door to arrest us. Yeah, don't worry. Thanks for that. Well, thanks for the heads up.
We found out. Okay, we found out it's only illegal when it's rolled up. When you have it like raw flour, you're fine.
Well, you know what? When you come to a soiree, old Uncle Hastur will tell you tales about fucking contraband, okay? Don't you worry about that. I'll tell you so many tales.
I'm having
That's a
some.
good.
All right, I'm gonna get her taken care of. Get her some fish and chips and some books to read. You guys have a very good night. Fair winds, safe seas, and watch for pirates.
Thank you again.
Anytime. Feel free to drop by again when we have our opening event. We'll have Hazen singing for everyone.
Do you know when that is?
They haven't chosen a date yet, but we'll be putting up posters and sending out flyers.
Beautiful. We'll be there. Thank you.
Glad to hear it.
Take care. Be well. Oh, how delicious. Darla, how are you this fine day, nonetheless?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself, Hastur?
Amazing. Full of vim and vigor. What about yourself, Miss Eden? Are you full of vim and vigor?
Less vim, less vigor, but still very much pleased to be here yet.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, a grand architect. What do you think of the port?
I think it has come along very nicely. I very much approve of it.
Ooh, happy to hear it. I'll pass along the compliments to our building.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We do have a shipment of some of the finest ballistae and spear guns and bolts.
Oh, I've been waiting.
We did have it yesterday. We came over yesterday. Don't get me wrong, I didn't expect anyone was going to be around when I did. It was just after the Cirque de Borealis and the Carnival's soiree, but I did still pop in. I was like, oh, just in case someone's here, because I had it, but they weren't. So I was like, we'll try again today. And how fortuitous. And we have your order of good stuff.
Well, I'll be happy to receive it. Let me go ahead and bring my horse cart around and make it a little easier on unloading.
It will. Yeah, that's one of the rare moments. So yeah, that's excellent, actually, because we ascertained as I carried it all yesterday, I was a bit slow, and they gave some to Miss Eden, and Miss Eden carry usually more than me, but I still trudged down to the ship, so yeah, that would be great.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I might even jog. How about that? I'm going to jog, okay?
Look at you go.
Look. I got to work off all the fish bits.
Indeed, and all that extra pineapple you've been consuming.
So much pineapple. The Dapper Company. Never actually been to their port.
Ooh, your yam shackle's got a paint job since the last visit.
I cannot abide bare wood. I simply cannot.
Oh. Well, it looks lovely.
Wonderful. I'm glad you think so. It's not bad for a yam shackle.
Pardon me in this cart here. We should be open and available.
There we go. There we go.
My whole crew's been looking forward to this. Was there any additional things that Roberto, you said? Was there anything additional that he wanted for these? I know I offered up the quality tools, but I just wanted to make sure all is settled.
So yeah, I mean, so I think it was kind of like basically, I'll say Masenga, yeah, the tools. I know I said this is just whenever. I believe Masenga was going to do us up. I still think we need a set of, for all of us, clothes, good clothes that are good for a heat wave. I believe Miss Singer at the time was making me some. That's when she tragically fell asleep multiple times. Yes. So that's fine. You know, when she may have had a mishap when you were carrying up the stairs. We don't talk about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was that, and as I was saying to her, some assorted assorted things that maybe Dr. Des, anything you come across that's of strange origin or of fey creatures or just things that you think Dr. Des might enjoy researching and developing on. Was there anything there, Miss Eden?
Parsley? Your parsley for your cookie?
Yeah, parsley. Parsley. How are you for parsley? Do you have any parsley?
We have none native to the island, and I don't have our farm up and running yet. I don't know if I can grow it. I'm waiting for Hazen to build me a few more pieces so I can put things together, but I can check to see if I have a little bit of parsley, and we don't tend to use the raw herbs in general. So
Yeah,
I
no,
can take
that's
a look for
okay.
that, and I'll see if we have at least a little bit, but I want to also look for the bits and bobs that your doctor might be interested in.
Yeah, and as I
The
said,
bits of Bob.
yeah, as I said, I mean, I don't need immediate like shit. We need something now. It's like just as a general thing. I trust you and yours. There's no worries about that. So if you do just get a good amount of something that you think, oh, this would be something that they'd all like a little package of odds and ends and bits and sods of stuff, then when you do, then we're more than happy to receive it.
Aye. Perhaps one of your soirees, when you post the invitations, we'll come to it. I heard you say this weekend you're considering one?
Yeah, indeed. So basically this weekend should be the start of it. We were actually just discussing the kind of ins and outs of it. We're trying for the base idea there'll be enough seatage for about technically three groups of 4 people. So basically we'd give an invitation out to a company for that weekend, like, hey, but basically pick 4 people that could probably more than likely and want to turn up to the event, and get about 3 companies to do that, just so it mixes some companies up and gets a bit of conversation. They can kind of discuss things over dinner. And of course, for larger companies, if there are still some people that want to turn up, but we're unable to not make that kind of 4 people at the time, we'll still have the option open for each weekend for those that have missed out to rock up and that. So no one will technically miss out, but we're trying to do it so it's 3 groups of 4 people basically at a time to be seated.
Oh, clever. Okay, well then I will ensure to await our turn. And when we do, we'll bring some interesting gifts for the doctor. Oh, pardon you. Maybe that. Bits and bobs of that.
Indeed.
Oh, delicious. Oh, Miss Eden, quick, while we're here, you've got to tell Darla about when we went to the carnival yesterday and that fun game that we played. Oh, Miss Eden loves telling this story. I love hearing Miss Eden tell this story.
Yeah, so Hastur and I were participating in a sort of game that began as a game of riddles, where we must find this, that, and the other thing, and then it evolved into a game of chance. Now, Hastur and his cohort is along with myself and my cohort, I forget their names, but we were pitted against each other.
Moira and Mr. Crow.
That was it. He was paired with Mr. Crow. I was paired with Miss Moira, and yes, it was good back and forth. And then we came to the game of chance, and then Hastur, I think the bugger had completely rigged his coin because he got 5 tails in a row on his bet, which ended up with him having a grand total of, what was it, 264 points, I believe it was, over mine and Moira's, was it
264 points to your, I believe, 20.
Indeed.
Oh.
So, not only did Hastur usurp the very top scoring person, but he completely dominated it, and as well as our team. And he won us a goat, and he's been gloating ever since.
Goating ever since. Am I right?
Yes, he's been goating ever since.
What's the goat's name?
Loki. The
Loki.
trickster of everything, and he's a red goat. He's very lovely.
He's very smug. He's called Low Key.
Wow.
Yes, Low Key.
Just very low key smug indeed.
That is such a fun event. I wasn't able to attend myself, but Senga and Hazen were able to at least drop in on it. I believe the Admiral was present at the time.
Yes, we heard of his potential cheating at being a hooker. Oh, it was a swinger. A swinger. You had the special hooker, and then you did the swing. And
The Swingers Club.
apparently he Swingers Club, indeed. In which I am not the best swinger in the world, but I did moderately all right. Hastur wouldn't even try at all.
No, I mean, after seeing your amazing go at swinging, it was like... And how many tries at swinging did you go? You had quite a few goes at swinging, didn't you?
I think I had about 4 goes at swinging. And how many goes did you have at lobbing a pile of shit at a target?
Oh, I mean, nonetheless, five tails in a row, 3.125% chance of that happening on the seas. That's really the main
we're just
takeaway
gonna
from this
forego
story.
The whole splat situation where I charged you with trying to win me a tree, and instead you just proceeded to miss 5 times in a row.
I mean, I got us a goat, and you got the money. Like in a way, basically, because we were both on opposing teams. We played the whole. We rigged the game because I won the goat,
Indeed.
and
He won the goat, I won the gold. So truly, we divided, we conquered, and all was.
A lot of good fun. Well, what lucky circumstances. I guess are you? I completely forgot what I was gonna say, but I am envious that I didn't get to go. Maybe I'll catch the next one.
Good news. Miss Katarina and Mr. Boomer, as they mentioned, because we did say how much we loved their idea and that, they did say that if we wanted to, they'd be happy to literally come down and set up for one of our soirees. So I did mention, I said, I feel bad in a way because you've literally kind of set up literally on that one island that we're on, and then you set up literally just middle of our island. I feel bad for everyone else on the seas. Like we're kind of hogging your glorious event, but they said no. If you want to, because you appreciated it so much, we'd be more than happy to. Literally, they just need a day or so notice, and they come down and they literally just set up for the day, and then they take it down that evening. It's amazing.
Perhaps we'll have to have a grand soiree for that, perhaps an invitation to all on that day, and we'll maybe set out some picnics out in the yard, perhaps. Something a little bit larger and
oh, truly.
Miss
The
Katarina and
grand
Mr. Bruno.
soiree. Oh my lords. A full day of festivities, a full day and night of mirth and whimsy. Oh my god.
Indeed.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, that could be a possibility, Hastur.
They could. All right. Okay. I like this. Okay.
I bet Senga would love to help with formal wear for such an occasion.
See, there we go.
Could you imagine? Maybe an outdoor masquerade ball of sorts with all sorts of festivities?
Oh my god. Come on. Jeez. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, in reference of all that, so although you did miss out on that day, fear not, Darla, we will make sure indeed that you will be able to attend the grandest of carnival mixed with the most amazing of masquerade, a full day and evening of wonder. Yes.
Indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. That sounds exciting.
Terms and conditions may apply.
Please sign all waivers
But that's us. Yeah, that's basically been us. Yeah. How's things going for you and yours?
Things have been going well. The weekend's definitely been a bit quiet for the other two, but usually the weekdays are up and about a bit more. I'm sorry you've missed Miss Senga and Hazen this time around, but hopefully your next visit. You are always welcome to drop on by. And now that the port's mostly complete, we've started to go out and about visiting other ports.
Wonderful.
understandable, you know, it's all good, it's all good. And as I said, you know, nonetheless, like we've caught up with you this fine day, Darla, so, you know, it's yes, a shame so you didn't catch up Miss Singer or Mr. Hazen and the rest, but that doesn't change the fact that fortuitous and welcome day indeed, nonetheless, conversing with you, yes?
Oh, thank you. Oh, just to clarify something for me, if you will, I have a question regarding the carnival and the snooze.
Indeed.
I keep hearing conflicting things about where they live. I think they were somewhere, and then someone told me they moved. I don't know if that's true or not. The reason being is I met a few of them while visiting a friend's port. And they told me I need to get in contact with Boomer because Boomer's looking for cannons, and well, I can make those. So I just was hoping to figure out. I have a flyer of theirs, but I wasn't sure if that's the old location, the new location, or there was never a new location at all.
They are, of course, a traveling group, but I do believe it's an E3. I believe Boomer said it was the large island. Don't trust your map. The whole area is cursed.
Oh, yep, that grid. That might be why I found a few of them there. They were trading with one of their neighbors because I was in E3 at the time.
And the
I
names...
do believe that they would be home now.
Yeah, what was the name? Because I actually almost wanted to pop by actually to see them.
Honestly, I forget.
Everholt? I have friends on Everholt as well, and there's Norfinway Coast, so either the northwest or the northeast. Those seem to be the two biggest islands. I would think Everholt.
I would think Everholt as well.
No, it wasn't that name. No, it had a very kind of, I'm trying to think of what the name, it had a very, maybe Norse name, or, no, it was definitely a very, I'm sure it started with B as well. Did you say E3?
E3, yes. Echo.
Sure? No, I'm pretty positive. Hang on, I'm just looking here.
I'm very certain they said Echo 3.
When you say don't trust the island, you're saying don't trust the names of the island? Because I'm guaranteed that he said a name that started with B. Not Borealis, but it's something with a B. It sounded really cool. The name sounded cool of the island.
Bell Hollow?
No, that's what I thought. That was it. It's like Bell Hollow, but no. I mean, it could just be my interesting mind, but I'm usually I fixate Barbuda. Is it Barbuda?
Barbuda is. That one's far.
Well, that's where. Hey, hang on, that's where Bradwin lives, but it's something like Barbuda. I'm sure. Sure.
Either way, he said, and he specifically told us directions and everything at some point too, because he's like, "Come visit us in E3, the Big Island. Don't trust your map." Blah 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 blah. And I honestly forgot the rest.
Oh, yeah, Barbuda is an A2. Guess I'll have to go to both.
Yeah, I'll find out. As I said, I don't want to give incorrect information, but I just remember the name he said. It just caught me. I was like, oh, that's an excellent sounding name for an island for you and yours. You know, it just kind of was fitting in a way. I was like, yeah, what a cool island name. So yeah, I'll have a look. I'll do the same. I'll have a bit of a look, and if I find out before you, then I'll pass it on to you. But
mainly, if you see Boomer before I do, I want to sell or trade cannons to him.
Yeah, 100%,
'Cause
100%.
His crew was a delight to interact with. They were so friendly.
Oh no, they're amazing people. They're amazing people, all of them. So as I said, I truly, as I was saying to them, just the setup of their carnival, and the way it truly felt like I was going to a little sideshow alley, as one might say. It was very mirth, much whimsy, much excellent. Truly a joy.
Good to hear.
So yeah, we'll do that. There's no worries there. Snarla, no worries there at all. What are your plans for the rest of your time today? What have you got on the go?
I have been gathering up a bit of resources to make cannonballs to stock the shop with, and mainly just it's been a quiet evening of gathering. I now with all of these orders for Miss Senga to make clothing for. Oh, that reminds me. How many of your group are going to require clothing? Were you
5.
3 or 4? 5. Ooh, even good, even better. Okay. And you said
Megan
all
has
3.
given me a setup, so maybe only 4 of us.
Okay,
I
4.
believe, yeah.
4. Okay. Cloth, furs, plates, or any combination?
It was heat resistant on the whole.
Okay, that'll be cloth.
Indeed.
Okay. I will take a note of that and make sure she gets that note and have it set aside. And now that we're able to maneuver a bit, perhaps we'll be able to bring it by soon.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. We look forward to your visit, yeah?
Indeed.
Glad to hear.
Glorious.
Oh, can I interest you in anything in the port, or was the delivery everything you needed?
No, I mean, the delivery was one aspect, it was like bringing it over, and then Miss Eden's been building, and I believe it's just like needs to get the fuck off the island, and so I was getting off the island to out and about, and so it's area, so it's kind of a socialization / did a couple of useful things kind of trip, so yeah.
Oh, I love those. Oh, by the way, what resources, if you don't mind my asking, you had? Maybe I could bring some over for trade, and I'll need to start making a variety of my stock for crafting purposes in the future.
I believe as far as I don't recall on many of the other items, but I do believe we naturally have the oaken fronds by us, as well as the jute.
Hi, okay. It's different.
And I want to say we have copper as our natural metal. But again, we don't really have much need for resources at this point. Mr. Robert went out and got me some more wood this morning, so I should be good for the moment. So
Indeed.
we don't do a whole lot of trade in materials or anything of that like. But if you have anything of desperate need, we can always send Eric out on an errand and get a few things for you if you so wish.
Or also, I mean, I love offering business to those two. Like, I believe the either the Cirque de Borealis people, they seem to be gung-ho of getting lots of items and resources for trade, and I believe our friends William and Miss Emma up from us, they also, I believe, might do the same. So there's basically, long story short, is we could fix you up definitely with a source from those people, more of a trade type thing, yes, like, because that's definitely a thing that Miss Eden and myself literally like lift the barest of fingers unnecessary to actually even remotely lumberjack or shit. And then Robert loves that shit, but unfortunately I've had to curtail Robert because he's our groundskeeper, not our run out in a brig to a frozen area collecting 20,000 ore a person. And I believe Eric is our clothier and butler, and so same thing. It's got like he gets the itch to go, well, I could do you a lot of stone. It's like, well, what you could do is serve some food today. So we'll fix you up. We'll fix you up, you and yours, of anything on the island, and hook you up with some good people that actually their livelihood is more of that trade. Yeah, like that's what they do for sure.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the introductions and connections.
Of course.
These are great value to me.
Delicious. Is there anything there, Miss Eden, that while we're here that you did want to entertain or whatnot?
No, I believe we've concluded everything that we needed to do. So thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been a pleasure having received your visit. You have safe sails on your trip.
Well, thank you.
And enjoy your quiet pottering. Those nights are always needed as well, because surely chaos will ensue at some point.
Aye, and then whaling soon, and I'm sure I will request more spear bolts in the future.
Wonderful, and we look forward to any sort of interesting things that you find from a gut of a whale, yes.
Indeed.
Of course.
Indeed.
Happy to keep an eye out.
Oh, fantabulous. Excellent. Well, I appreciate you, Miss Darla. Thank you very much. I send our warmest regards to all the rest here at the Winking Crow. And until we next meet, thank you very much. Been a pleasure.
Thank you both. Goodbye. Have a good evening.
You as well.
You as well. You know, that name of that island's now really getting to... I'm going to spend a second here. I want to make sure it's not a thing of my mind playing silly buggers. I mean, you know, there's a lot of years on this brain, okay? So maybe I confuse things, but I am positive it had a like Norse-ish kind of name, or it just had a name I know. I was like, yeah, what a cool name.
Well, you entertain that. I'm going to stare into the water bucket.
Go for it. Truly, I want to know what the name of this fucking island was. Like, the carnival live on. It's getting to me, right? Like, it's shitting me. Like, Brookhaven, Haven Rock, no, it's not all there. Barbuda. I know that's where Brad and them live. It's not Barbuda, is they? They don't. Those people don't live on the same thing, do they? No. Like, they told us the name too. It's not like we don't know. So this is just I'm a dickhead kind of thing. I'm trying to work out. I think it's Jotunheimer. Maybe. I feel it's Jotunheimer. Jotunheimer. Jotun? Yeah, maybe it is. That's good catching up with Honeydew. Okay, Miss Darla. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good to catch up and do a bit of roleplay. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. Honeydew was a valued employee of Yamcorp. Has had a stint at the joys and trials and tribulations of being a valued employee. Good stuff. Has been a master architect. Yes, yes. Who the fuck am I? Made our signature manticore nipple crop and garden and kitchen with the manticore nipples themselves that could only be viewed from the air. That was great. Very, very, very inspired design. Very good. So I might go to the Freeport quickly and see if I can get a flyer, right? Wind shit for it though. I mean E3. I mean we could just go to E3. I mean fuck it. Right? We could just go to E3. Well, let's go. So go through day 4 and up in day 3 maybe? Yeah. Didn't you? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all vibing. Hope you're all rocking. Start of the week or the beginning of the week or whatever it is. I mean, start of the week, beginning of the week is exactly the same thing, right? Yes. Delicious. Just a casual stream today. I mean, what day isn't a casual stream for me though, right? Like, it's not like, hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Lakabar's like kick-ass roleplay stream. All your dreams will come true. I spent all evening last night just watching Pokemon card openings. Right. It was just that type of vibe check I was doing. I was just in the mood to just watch people rip Pokemon packs to try to convince myself not to buy any Pokemon cards this week. I really want to, right? I've got an urge to buy Pokemon cards. I can't express how I'm... Those that do collect card games, you'll get it, right? Like, you just get in a mood where you're like, I want to open up a booster box of cards, right? You know intrinsically you shouldn't, but you want to, right? That rip... looking through, getting those hits, the smell of the cardboard, right? It's addictive. It's addictive. Thou are, is this a pirate? Oh, indeed. Fiddle me dee, fiddle me sticks. The pirate in the dell. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, 'tis not a pirate. Alas. I mean, that's good. God, the wind is shit for the free port though. Fucking die, man. Brutal. Alrighty. So yeah, so we're just gonna do a bit of a stream today. So just a little sail around, pop in a few places maybe, just see. Yeah, that's about it really. I don't have any grand plans or anything. Just working out what we're gonna do for our soiree. And yeah, that's about it. Like I said, I wasn't really... I didn't know whether I was going to stream today or not even. So, but it's good that I have, because as I said, I usually try to stick to I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and the now and then Sundays, right? But it's when I stream a Sunday, obviously, it's kind of that back-to-back Sunday to Monday. It's only a long way away from like when for those that remember, when I'd stream 7 days a week for a very long amount of hours a day, right? Tragically, but not tragically, sorry but not sorry, those days are over. I definitely won't be doing 7 days, 12 to 14 hour streams anymore. That's no. That was untenable after a certain point. I do sit there though in the evenings sometimes, and I don't get me wrong, right? I'm vibing to playing a game or something, and I'm like, oh, I could just turn the stream on for a few hours, but I think just because you can doesn't mean you should, if you know what I mean. I think it's good, especially when streaming, no matter how many people you have watching you or whatever. I think it's still good to maintain some level of turn off time. For me, it does, right? For me, and I mean, it's a personal, each to their own, right? But for me, I feel better. It's a bit like, I'll say, like I try to go to bed now and try not to bring up my iPad or something, right? I now have just been, or look at my phone. I've just basically been get into bed and I just try to go to sleep, right? have that kind of separation between mind active and on and turning off. And I think that's the same with streaming. Although I could stream multiple times a day and I could stream longer each day and more days, I think just having that non being on time for me especially is it feels better. Definitely feels better. I think it's just because when you're streaming you get to feel a bit of a pang of, well, maybe I should, maybe I should stream, this evening. Maybe this game I'm playing would be cool to stream, like maybe I just want to hang out with some more people, like maybe one or two people pop in and maybe I want to have a chat to them. But yet again, I still think having that time to yourself and just be like, nah, maybe I'll just zone out on a game myself or listen to some music or watch a dumbass TV show or something is certainly for me it's worked a lot better than doing the streaming 7 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. And no, you don't get, I guess you don't get the exposure to, I guess that it could be that mentality too, right, where I think you maybe think to yourself, if the longer I stream and the more days I stream, the more people have a chance of seeing me, ergo, but you're doing great, Jan. Thank you. You're doing great and I appreciate you, and I do. Appreciate it. It's no hyperbole. I appreciate each and every person that bothers to kick back for a tiny bit with me whenever I do a stream. Whether it's each time, once in a while. Like I've said many a time, we're all in the same boat. We've all only got a certain amount of time to our day. I don't expect people to have to watch me streaming every day as though it's some sort of insult to me. Like, oh, you haven't watched me for 4 days. It's fine, right? Like, people have lives. People have other things they're doing. Other streamers they like watching. Other content they like consuming, right? So no, it's fine. But it's interesting that's the mentality, right? I think you, Zetran, you'd be the same, right? Is that you can get into that feeling of FOMO, right? Like maybe I should be streaming today. Maybe I should stream longer. Maybe today's the day I'll get more people watching me and get some more. Like you get into that mindset. And yeah, I mean growth wise, like for example, like I think I've hit up to around the 390 followers, and I've been on that for ages, right? For a good year or so at least. It dipped a couple, gained a couple, but I hit that kind of that. I actually jokingly said to myself, like the 400 mark will be cool because it sat at around 390 for so long that when it gets to 400, right, it's still like a milestone, right? It's like, yeah, we've cracked another 100 kind of like mark, right? But I was saying to a couple of friends about it that hang on, for roleplay purposes, I'm so dedicated and focused, Miss Eden. If you are sitting there going, do you have a problem with us sailing to E3?
None whatsoever. I was expecting us to go sail to Emmett Williams, but I'm completely happy to go on a further adventure yet.
Yeah, no, I mean, up to you. I mean, if you need to go back to the island now, I mean, I can go back to the island. I was just...
No, I'm perfectly okay.
Okay, I was just thinking of going to E3 just because it's actually annoying the shit out of me. I want to know now, like, where they are in E3.
I did ask you whether or not you had a verdict on that, but I there's my answer. It's we're going on an adventure to go find our friends.
There we go. I believe it's Jotunheimer. Yeah, I think that, how I said like Norse and all that. I think that's what it was, Jotunheim or Joramander. Sorry, Joramander.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, all right. We shall sail onwards to Joramander. Delicious. You don't have streaming FOMO anymore? Yeah. I think for me, there's two parts to it, right? I mean, there's the part of me which is the, like I've said to many people, I'm an old dude that's doing streaming. I'm okay in life in terms of I'm not rich or bloody anything, but I can get by in existence, and I have got the luxury and fortune to be able to then, as a part of that, do this. I can stream at my leisure, right? I can choose when I want to stream because whether it's to 0 people or more than 0 people, the income or any of that type of thing from it is just a nice little triviality of it all, right? Like it's fine, yeah. But then there is the other part of me, which I guess is a part which it's kind of like I like to do at least. I like people to have a good time. I like to hopefully present things in a reasonable manner, yeah. Trying to think of the word for that, but so I want my stream to be okay, right? I want people to enjoy it, and I don't mind the fact that maybe people enjoy it enough that they might follow and go, "Fuck yeah, man!" Like I actually, yeah, you're pretty cool. Like I once in a while wouldn't mind popping in and just seeing how you're going, right? And so, you know, a part of me is like, oh, I mean, real talk here, right? I haven't done anything really full on to expand my reach on things, right? Like I have got into my YouTube a bit, and I've started editing my YouTube videos, my lives, so that they cut out the intro and outro, that they're cutting out the dead time in my streams, you know, when I go AFK. So I have started to edit, and that has shown a bit of growth, not huge, but I mean, when I was getting 0 to 1 people watching it, you know, now I'm getting sometimes 10 or 15 little views and more watch time on my stuff, you know, rather than a watch time of 7 minutes, you know, like now a watch time of 1 hour and 40 of a 6-hour stream, right? So I'm bit by bit trying to get some extra things happening with my streaming, like streaming on YouTube. Yeah, sure, it's not like we're getting hundreds and thousands of people watching me on YouTube, but it's an option now, right? And it allows me to go straight on, you know, my live streams now go straight to YouTube. I don't have to upload them from Twitch straight to YouTube, right? So it serves 2 purposes. And there are some other things which I should do, right? Like, says probably rubes me half the time. I should do something with my backdrop of my room when I do my face streams, right? So it isn't just a blank wall. I should put some of my cool shit up and a couple of cool posters and things that are me, not genuinely me, things that I find pretty cool, right? There are some of those things I should do. How are we, Playboy? You well, mate? You well? Just having a natter about streaming and all that type of thing. Just my thoughts on my streaming journey and not just streaming journey, but yeah, just my socialization on the internet. Just saying, like, there's some effort. Like there is some things I could do, right? That I know I could do that aren't particularly hard and I've been lazy on, like getting a nice little backdrop for my face streams, right? Getting better lighting, getting some proper lighting, right? That's 100% I could do that I haven't. Getting a soundboard. How's the RP? Yeah, it's been really good, matey. It's been really good. Thoroughly enjoying it. Good people, good fun. As I said, short season, so it's not like it's going to drag out long. Oh, indeed. This wind is shit, so obviously this is why we're going slower than fast, right? I'm just going to edge and whatever we can do to get through this stupid grid, okay?
Edge away.
So yeah, it's been good. Good bit of fun. So yeah, that's how it is with it. You know, it's that kind of fine line where I'm fine with my streaming journey being cash, but a part of me is like, I should do a bit more. You know, like I want to do a bit more. And I know it's like, well, if you want to do a bit more, why don't you? Exactly. Because it's laziness. I'll call myself out for it before anyone else. You know, it's pure laziness. I shouldn't be rewarded for laziness. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel. I don't get to be rewarded for laziness. I should get rewarded for for not being lazy. So I'm trying. As I said, the YouTube stuff, editing the YouTube streams at least is a start, I hope. Yeah, is that right? Like I feel doing that is a start, and then maybe trying to get some of these gameplay streams turned into some Let's Play YouTube actual videos, not just a live stream, but actually a video with an intro, outro, and a, you know, playing around with it a bit. There are things that I should be doing, and I'd like to. There is opportunity to up your game if that's what you want to do, if streaming is your hobby. Yeah, and it is, and yet again, it is my hobby. Now, would I like to make it more successful, a business or something? Yeah, of course. I mean, I think, and yet again, it's all about honesty and transparency, and I think most of us that stream would agree, right? None of us, even when streaming as a hobby, if we put our time in, if we feel we've offered value to people, of course we wouldn't mind to get more people watching us, to get some possible sponsorships, yada yada, to get an income, whatever the income is, to be able to get some sort of income from putting in some time and effort, right? But it's that reliance on it, you know. Like I don't rely on it, right? Which some people don't have that, right? Like, let's face it, right? And that's a luxury. Can't stress out that enough. That's a luxury. There are some people doing streaming and videos, YouTube videos, that they are desperately trying to make it as a job, right? Because it is a possible proper source of income to them. Their other work might not pay well. Whatever the place they live don't have as many employment options. They've got disabilities that don't allow them to work in more conventional manners, right? So streaming, making videos, and that is obviously a very viable possible prospect, but definitely gone are the days where you just flip on a stream or make a video and make bank, right? You know, like without doing shit. There's more than ever now people out there. There's so many people competing with themselves for the eyes on them that, you know, you have to up your game basically, right? If you are trying to have it as a job. And that goes with not just streaming, right? That's if you're a craft person, like Etsy stores and small businesses, 3D printing for making it as a business, you know, printing things to sell to people. You need to offer some value add over your competitors, right? Like, because that's what they are. They, at the moment you start trying to make a living off whatever you do, you have competitors, right? You know, it's okay. It's not like an impolite thing to say. Streaming's a bit different, obviously, because, well, to an extent, right? To an extent, I guess. You know, if you make your lifeblood off streaming, you obviously want people to watch you stream, right? You want people to buy your merch, right? You want people to think about what you're doing more than other people. But obviously it also doesn't have to be done in a shit manner. And that's why a lot of people, streamers that I guess I'd like to say work well together and that collaborate with each other and do off times, or, you know what I mean? There are ways of doing this that isn't eating each other, and then there are ways that is just being a bit of a prick. But being a bit of a prick, but at the same time, unfortunately, probably being sound of business, right? You know what I mean? There's so many little things there. And that's why the luxury that's afforded. Do you like the way of how we're sailing here? Because I am. Whatever's going on in this grid can go fuck itself weather-wise.
Perfectly fine. I mean, we're in the middle of a storm. It is what it is.
Indeed. It takes time to get there, right? and realistically, I mean, I'll be real here with it. You know, if it turned into a situation where, for whatever reason, it may, I don't know what the future tells, that I had to, even in my 50s, that I had to get back in the workforce, or I had to get an income, right? Like a good income, right? Maybe some shit went down, and I suddenly needed to get an income again, right? To pay how I live, right? With my house and bits and pieces and food and power and all that shit, right? We're going to go through the shimmer here. Is the wind better here? Yeah, I think it is, actually. Oh, excellent. Yeah, all right, we're good. I'm going to crank along the shimmer line and hit this mad wind.
Real fast.
Indeed. Yeah, if I needed to get back to basically, you know, earning the wage and getting the living, you know, and all that, and it was a case of like either say if I wasn't earning much money doing streaming and YouTubing or whatever it is, right? I wasn't getting much money from that. It was now just, you know, honestly, as sad as it is for me, I wouldn't put in 14 hours every 7 days a week to try to get up breadcrumbs. I would just try to get back in the workforce. Even though I wouldn't like it, I'd try to get another office job. Hell, I'd even work telemarketing again. I hate it, but I probably would, because at the end of the day, I personally am under the assumption that, you know, you just got to do what you've got to do sometimes to pay the bills until there's another opportunity that you can, you know, take that leap again with something a bit more joyous. But as I said, that's only in the situation where, and a lot of people are unfortunately in that situation where, as much as you'd like to do your dream job, you can't, you know, like, and it's a toss up of deciding to stick trying to do that and not, and things falling around you, or just going, all right, well, I have to adapt for just a bit of time. And I feel I see that, and that kind of comes full circle with what I'm saying about streaming for me, how it was 7 days a week and, you know, 12 to 14 hours. I thought it was kind of fun, and it wasn't like, oh, this is a job. A part of it was like, mate, there are other things you could do in those hours, right? Like as I said, that learn how to edit some videos, go out and mow your lawn, get a side job that you can work from home, you know, like yeah, you know what I mean? Like there are things I could do for my times that would give me a paycheck, and still allow me a bit of time to then just jump on stream every now and then and have a bit of hobby time, right? So the reason I talk about all this, as I said, is just purely I find it fascinating, right? Like I've said many a time, the whole thing, particularly being an older person, I guess, and age definitely isn't a thing, right? Either, right? Age is not a thing of make or break your social. How many old people, even by my stance, how much some of the oldies, they're just loved by people, you know, on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, usually they're all like doing cool cooking shit or craft shit, right? And half of it's like, oh, God bless the old person for just being a human, right? Which is pretty sad in a way, right? The qualities of them is just that they're old. Look at them go, right? But bless doesn't change the fact that some of them, you know, have 3 million followers, right? Right, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. Some of them stream to tens of thousands of people, you know, 50,000 people, right? So, and they only stream once a week or some shit for like 3-4 hours. So age definitely is not some sort of weird indicator of your success in streaming or anything. I think, I mean, more than ever, definitely a lot of it comes from just that serendipity, yeah? Like a group of people, for whatever reason, at a time, just go, you. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. This is good shit, right? And the hype keeps going with you. Or you offer above and beyond content that people go, wow, whatever you're doing truly is actually, yeah, whether it's your conversations engaging, whether it's what you do is engaging, whatever it is, now that I've found you, I actually look forward to catching up with whatever you're doing, right? So it's really fascinating. It's really fascinating. And I think, as I said, it's just that definitely knowledge, though, of when to maybe cut back on the hours of streaming and YouTubing. If, was it throwing yourself against a brick wall over and over, you know, trying to get the same result over and over, expecting it to just stick? If you do that, then you're just gambling, aren't you, I guess? You really are just kind of going, you know, today's the day that I'm going to get raided by 50,000 people and get 2 followers out of it. Or today is the day I do something stupid that goes viral on TikTok for all the wrong reasons, and now I'm popular for all the wrong reasons, right? So, congratulations, you're now a viral sensation for all the wrong reasons. Yeah. Oh no. Am I going to get money from this? Hell no. Everyone else that's going to commenting on you is going to make money for it. You're going to make shit. That's what's going to happen, chap. Right? So, yeah. Fun and games, right? Fun and games. I definitely feel it was a good move to start trying the YouTube stuff, though. No doubt, right? No brainer. Multi-streaming to YouTube does help me in a manner of ways. And no, it's not like, as I said, picking me up heaps of followers or numbers. I mean, hell, my YouTube channel I think I gained a couple of followers even over the last 2 months, right? It's not like we've gone viral with my YouTube channel. Part of that problem is my own thing, and this is a lesson to learn for everyone if you didn't. My YouTube channel is an official artist channel, right? What? I didn't know you do music. I didn't. I was doing some AI dumbass songs, and I found it amusing that the world lets you actually like create your YouTube channel as an artist channel if you've got music on distro, right? We were having a good laugh at it. The problem with that laugh on it is now that I have an official music channel, it's actually fucking almost impossible to get rid of that and turn it back into a normal fucking channel. Because YouTube, contacting YouTube to just maybe turn it off and make it a normal YouTube channel does not have any easy ways of contacting them to do that. Unless you're a partner. There is no chance I'm going to be a partner yet. So what's happening, of course, from what I was talking to a few people that do YouTube stuff, is unfortunately my YouTube stuff, which none of it's music, by the way, like everything's my live streams and gameplay shit, as it should be, right? I took off the music thing ages ago. YouTube tracks me as an artist channel, so the algorithm is looking at it more as I'm a music channel. So it's not getting my non-music shit, which is all of my content, to as many people as possible, right? So in essence, now this is a me fault, right? Like this is I didn't know. Problem is not a lot of people do know because there's actually very conflicting info, and mix that with the inability to easily just contact YouTube to get it changed. My options are at the moment, 1, let it go and suffer any form of viewership growth because of it. 2, become a legitimate musical artist and start doing music, I guess, right? And singing, right? 3, delete my YouTube channel and make a fresh one. right? And lose all my hundreds of views and watch hours, which you know what? It's still to me relevant because it means people did watch some of it. People have clicked on my stuff. You know what I mean? Like it is no way demeaning to even if anything, right? But yet again, what I'm getting at, obviously, I'm not losing millions of views. I'm not losing millions of possible income, thousands or tens of thousands of followers, right? It realistically, the best way for me to do this would be me to delete my YouTube channel, just suck it down, go, oh well, and start a new YouTube channel. The other thing I could do, I guess, is create a second YouTube channel and just start posting on that while keeping my old content on the other one. Problem is, I got the locker bar thing for YamCorp at YamCorp, whatever, so right? So my branding's gonna fuck then on YouTube. So I hope this is a parable to you all. Don't make an official music channel if you're not an actual musician, right? Right? Don't do that, right? I've learned a lesson. But yeah, it grates me every time I see it. Official music channel. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So that has not done me any wonders. So I don't know. I don't know what I should do in that case, actually. If anyone has any thoughts. I'll have you know, I was a sound engineer, thank you very much. Making the most glorious AI-induced soundscapes. Yes, don't be a fake musician. YouTube, don't let people be a fake musician, right? Like, YouTube. I mean, technically the official artist thing, I did have music on there, right? That's the only thing you need to have is music, right? So you could just be a DJ doing your own mixes of other people's songs and it's still an official music channel, right? Like at the end of the day, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't do any assistance to nip it in the bud. And also, do you know what they used to do at YouTube, I believe, and they don't now? If you didn't post any relevant, in this case, music stuff on your YouTube channel, you know what they'd do after 6 months or something? They'd turn it off. They'd make it so it's not a YouTube music channel anymore. What a twist. They've seemed to have stopped doing that now. So now they just let you keep it, even though you haven't posted any music for years. Right? So, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to share my experience with it because I do not want anyone to make that mistake, right? And real talk, although the joke if I did my jokey stuff on there and that's what caused it, doesn't change the fact that, more importantly, if you are a real musician and you actually decide, if you damn well decide you now are not interested in your musical career, you are in the same boat as me. You know, an official, actual musician that some musicians decide, I've seen it in the comments with people about this issue, have said, I was a music channel. I loved music. I stopped enjoying making music. I don't want to do music anymore. I want to make normal videos about cameras. And YouTube's like, nah, unfortunately, you're a music channel still. So although the joke is I did it as a joke, it happens to real official artists that are actual musicians that also don't want to be an official music channel. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's right. But the main point here is that it's not easy to contact YouTube and even rectify it unless you are a partner, right? If you're not a partner, honestly, I may as well delete my channel and just suck it down, princess, right? And just, I mean, the annoying thing is I lose all my playthroughs, right? I lose all my videos and everything, right? That's kind of annoying because that is a number of years now of my content I have streamed from Twitch and put on, right? Which will disappear. I mean, I suppose I could download it all, but by fuck, that's going to be, may as well buy a new fucking hard drive, right? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I'm in a quandary as to what to do. I mean, part of me is just hoping that I'll see a change with YouTube. You know, I've just been looking at their YouTube updates every now and then and see that there might be a, hey, we've now made it easier to contact us about this, or hey, if you're having a music channel, we'll now scrap it if you don't post some, you know what I mean? I've just been hoping there'll be some sort of ability for me to just say hi. I even went to DistroKid and I stopped all my music, all my Yamcorp stuff and music stuff I did. I've taken it all off, all the music things. I've deleted it all. Like, there is not a trace of, or it shouldn't be, a trace of my music from DistroKid now on there. And I've been told that's a way you can do it, because then YouTube doesn't keep going, hang on, and I've been told that if you contact DistroKid, they can do something about it, or your music thing. They just sent a message back going, yeah, that's a YouTube problem, not an us problem. So, as I said, it's not just me, right? This is, you look it up. Like, how do I remove myself from the official? And you get a whole bunch of videos, right? You get all the videos like, hey guys, this is how you get rid of the music channel. It's not. They're vapidous wank to get your views, and they do not in any way. It's like old information from years ago, back when you kind of could do a certain thing, and it in no way is relevant. Or it's relevant if you're a big partner, right? Like, just contact your YouTube fucking liaison. It's like, I don't have one of them. I am but a poor little fishy swimming in a giant sea, trying to get a scrap of shrimp, please. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I just know it's bugging me that I've got an official music channel, and I do know that it is affecting my views on my content. Oh, 100%. It really is like that, Saz. It really is horrific to contact them. I mean, even if you're a partner and have a liaison, it still can be bullshit for them. So what? I mean, the big YouTubers have problems contacting YouTube, right? Like, so if PewDiePie sometimes had an issue getting in contact about issues, or Moist Critical, right? Like, get wrecked, right? What does Lockerbar with his 31 YouTube followers, right? Like how am I gonna? They should just have a button that just literally says, like, remove your fucking music thing, right? Like, it should just be as simple as that. Like, and it says, like, warning, if you do, you'll delete all your views from your shared old music channel, and but you can keep your name and keep your videos, but all the analytics will be deleted. No problem. In fact, I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I want is delete my analytics, delete my views, just let me keep my name and my videos, and I'll start afresh. Because the algorithm should then restart, right? It'll re-pick up. And to be honest, I want it to, because I've started editing my videos. I've started cleaning up my live streams so they're more palpable and less time and less vaporous. They're better versions of the old versions anyway. So I kind of want changes and new people's eyes on it, right? Like that's what I want as a non-official music channel. So hopefully this little diatribe storyline thing today while we're sailing is of worth, because truly I can't stress enough, if you are a proper musician, be very careful if you make an official music channel. You make sure you have a backup channel possibly for your non-music shit. Which kind of defeats the purpose, because the whole point of an official music channel was to get your old music channel mixed with your new non-music channel and have the shared analytics, right? Right? See, that's what I mean, says, but that's the point. The original idea was so that you didn't have to have multiple channels. You could have your music analytics mixed with your non, and now they've just made it so it's like, oops, all analytics. Get wrecked. Oh, it's fucking bullshit, man. What's bullshit is, where's this Jormanhugger fucking island? I'm just kidnapping Miss Eden now at this point. I'm just taking her to... Wait, this isn't the place. The fuck is it? It's Jormungandr. Oh, there it is. Oh. What's this place? We're going to stop here. Fuck it, we're stopping at this island. It's white creators, yeah. So what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Should I just create a new channel and just deal with it? Should I delete my old channel and then just redo my name and just go fuck it? I don't know. I don't know. It does disappoint me that I'll lose my last year and a half, 2 years or whatever it has been of stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about it. I mean, yet again, if there was ever a time to do something, would be now, because literally 31 viewers on my followers or whatever, who cares? Thinking about flatpacks, and I was talking about my music, my air quote music YouTube channel, which shouldn't be a music channel, it should be a non-music YouTube channel, and how basically the TLDR is very difficult to contact YouTube to change it, very hard to change it back to a normal channel, and I've got to think about whether I keep the channel, maybe make a new one, or delete my old one, losing a lot of my analytics and content, but starting afresh with a proper YouTube channel. Big decisions for me to decide upon. But otherwise, we've just been yakking about streaming, and I've kidnapped Miss Eden. Miss Eden keeps asking Hastur to take her to a nice place, so he has not done so at the moment. Lockabar property, Y2. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, jokes, I really need... No, that is a lie. That is a lie. Hastur has taken Miss Eden some fucking cool places. Get out of here. Don't be like that. Don't tell people lies. That's just wrong. Shown some fucking amazing places. Hastur just hasn't seen any amazing places this season. Like, I think we've only been like sailed out together, like fucking to see some places. The one time Hastur's gone out and about, he's ended up going, cool. What's this place? See, this might be an amazing place. It's got a sea fort. Always shows the best of the best. He knows of. Exactly right. Exactly. Thank you, Zibik. Thank you. Appreciate it. Only one mid-sized Megamart so far. Yeah. Well, I guess, what do you reckon? Does that just say fuck off? What does that say? I feel that red boys, a big seawall, weaponry. I'm feeling they probably are not wanting the friends. They probably want the friends. They want to stop the friends in the middle of the ocean, I'd probably. Right? Delicious. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try another round of a game of how to contact YouTube in regards to this matter. But it's like going to your local council and them saying fill out form 31XZ, blah. Oh, you didn't fill that out. That section, page 88. Oh, well, you'll have to redo all 97 more fucking things. They hate mirth and winter riot. Super friendly. They'd appreciate said hello via Iron Friendship Spheres. Exactly. The business proposal delivery system. The business proposal delivery system. Yes. Oh, wind, come on. We are so close to this island that probably isn't even them. But... Truly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But if I can get the official music channel situation sorted, I think I'm going to be a far better long term. The sooner I get it done, the better, because I generally would like to get my YouTube stuff a bit more online, a bit more done proper. And it ain't going to if it just maintains this wank-ass official music channel rubbish, because just not getting eyes on it. I mean, I still get some people having a look, you know, and the shorts I'm doing, although it wasn't huge, it's still got, some of them got people starting, especially when I re-edited them, Yeah, I started re-editing them a bit, cleaning them up a bit more. They'd post again, and I would get a few more eyes on them a bit quicker and longer watch times. So that was cool. That felt good to know that the changes I was making were being positive in their effect. So that was a minor feel good moment for what I was trying to do with it. I haven't edited any of my Atlas live stuff yet. So actually I might do that tomorrow while watching Sazzyvox stream a glorious non-Atlas related gaming and maybe some tarot readings. By the way, everyone, Sazzyvox does tarot readings. You should totally check out Sazzyvox and get a tarot reading. If it's bad tarot, then look, at the end of the day, just put it down under. Well, anyway, that was humorous. If it's great, just sit there and go, fuck yes. Isn't everything down under, right? Wait, no. You're a bad... No, like, not bad tarot. No, it's not like you... I mean, not you reading the tarot bad. That if you feel, as a person getting a reading, that it says something like, in that interpretation, that you're like, oh, shit, that's not good. That you can then be all like, oh, well, anyway, that was just a bit of a joke. Oh, that was cool, right? But if you get a good one that you feel personally is like, oh, mint... then you can be all like, oh, look, I know that this shit actually generally is like on point, right? You know what I mean? It's like, look, right? You're a shitter, be a better human. See, there you go. There you go. But yes, yeah, Saz does tarot and has a Ko-fi where you can get personalised tarot readings and stuff like that. It's good stuff. They put a lot of effort into it. So if it is something that appeals to you or of intrigue, or you know some other people that it might, yeah, pass it on. Pass it on. It's good stuff. I personally have never got a tarot reading from Saz, so there you go. I was going to get one for Sim and shit. I should remind myself, I do. I'm going to pay for one to get Sim a fucking, if they want, reading. I mean, I feel if I get a reading, like, it'll just be oops all towers, and then you'll feel bad, I'll feel bad, the towers won't, and, you know, just be an awkward silence, right? It'll be like the flipping 5 tails, except you're like, this deck doesn't even have 3 towers in it, and yet I've just flipped 3 towers, and that's not even possible. Right? Like it's not even possible, and yet somehow he's got 3 towers. Like, that's... I don't know. I can't even... I'm confused. And you'll only get Upsal Towers of Death if you use an Aliman. Oh, shit, yeah. Amazing. I'm saving up my channel points so I can just literally give them to get readings, as said, for Sim and Peeps. Right? Which reminds me, note to me, I've got to ask Sim. Let's say, Sim, do you... I think I did. I think I said Sim. Next time Sim's in your channel or something like that, or I'll organise it. When you're streaming next, go, look, get in there. I'm going to pay for you to get a fucking reading, alright? Yes. I will get a reading. I will get a reading at some point. Why not? But the main point is, what going back before we leave to go into port, it's like I was saying originally about like how you've got you do that value add for people with streams and videos. You have a thing that is you, right? And things like the tarot there is something like that, right? It's a thing that you do, you know, as your passion and enjoyment. But also it is in essence, a value add, right? To streaming. It is it separates you from just a person playing a game or a person doing a thing, right? It doesn't obviously have to be tarot, but whatever it is, anything that someone does other than just this, you know, is value add. In all the other people now that how many people are streaming and making videos, so yeah. Alright, hang on. Alright then, okay, have a look here. This looks like a carnival island, doesn't it? This reeks of carnival.
You can basically smell the car.
You can. How delicious. Popcorn and stuff.
And stuff. Surely we're in the right place. They have emeralds on the front of it.
Exactly. What are you playing, Zurich? What are you playing at the moment? What's on the cards? What have you been up to? There we go. I hope you're doing some Icarus? Yeah, nice. Did you see they did the changes with seeds and stuff? They're doing some cool farming stuff, and the boss fight stuff's coming in soon too. Yeah, nice, nice. Obviously, hardcore mode, right? Iron Man, you know, one death only. Yeah, the true way to play it. That I'm too. I never do it. Of course, right? Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm glad though. I'm really glad. I'm gonna get back into some Icarus soon, TM. Not straight away, but I plan on. Okay, here we are. Welcome to the Carnival, Miss Eden. You know, I feel this is actually literally the wrong island.
I mean, how many islands could there be in this grid? I mean, we sailed past that one over there. It seemed to be occupied by big fuck-off walls, so maybe.
Actually, that island we did sail past was indeed apparently the island. Yes. I mean, do you feel when people say this area is cursed, is this what they mean? Like the names are not attributing on the map to what they are?
The map does not correspond to what is actually in existence from what I... So that is why I question it heavily.
Okay, well, well, welcome to the co-op, Port of Jade, Kate's, and Godwin. How delicious.
Perhaps they're home. Perhaps they're home. We shall see.
It's a big load of wharf. Dock. Sorry. Yeah. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake at this fine auspicious... It's...
What is this atrocity?
I take you only to the finest establishments. Behold, Dockapalooza.
Dockapalooza, certainly, and one ship aside from our own.
Oh no! There, look up the back. There actually seems to be something nice up the back. See, look at that. There we go.
Nature, a nature walk, wonderful.
Exactly. I don't know what type of nature is going to suddenly go jumping out at us. So, you know, keep an eye out for the possible danger kit here or something.
Well, I now see what you're meaning by there being something up here.
Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't being kind of like, yeah, no, I did spot something. I was like, oh, actually, hang on.
I just saw the forest. I did not see the building hiding and peeking through the forest.
This still might have some level of mirth and whimsy. What's up, sir? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
The building's certainly improving. Their shorefront is terrible, but frankly, this is nice.
How are you doing, matey? Hope you're well, yeah. What you been playing? You still doing some Monster Hunter? You still getting through that, or... I know you're doing your D&D and stuff, yeah? Or maybe they were in the same boat as you. Actually, it kind of feels like they were in the same boat as you, Miss Eden. They were working on something up the back, and now they're attending to the whole harbour issue, right?
Indeed. Oh, here's hoping. Because this is interesting. I like it. It's different.
Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake? This fortuitous day? Doing good? I am glad, matey. I am glad. We're just going to catch a bit of role play on the old Darkside Roleplay. Monsun, D&D and other stuff. Excellent, matey. Excellent. We're just talking about Icarus. How I'm going to play a bit of... Oh, sorry about that. Play... What's down here? Oh.
Need windows to peek through if you're feeling, you know. I do like how the rock faces are a natural ramp.
Indeed. There you go. They got carpets and...
They do, and a large table with nothing upon it.
You got... No.
Fireplace that is concerning. That certainly is not regulation. Workshop
Interesting.
that only Robert could love.
Okay.
Sure. Can you see? Can you see anything in the windows?
Kind of like pretty much the rest, you know, there's functional type things with... So it kind of feels like the people are building a thing, and maybe they've started building with the idea, obviously. They're like, yeah, we got to do this and this, and they've built the structure of it all, and then maybe they're on limited
Feels like-
time.
Perhaps, or perhaps it's just their one big workshop, and this is just where they do their work. I mean, certainly they have enough time to go and do some trade because they are certainly rich in trees.
Yeah, I mean, I feel they've decided to place things at least more than say some do. So there's been some thought of what was going on here. Maybe, as I said, they've just limited time. Maybe a small number of people doing it. Maybe they got to a point and then they started falling asleep. You know, it's who knows.
Perhaps.
I reckon it's just a big job, and I reckon possibly, I feel it's maybe a smaller company doing a grandiose plan.
Well, the bulletin board did list 3 people.
There we go,
Certainly
3
small.
people, exactly. So maybe it's just 3 people trying to do what maybe 5 or 10 would be able to do a bit quicker.
Indeed. Should we hop back up on the ship and sail around the island, see if we can see anything else before trying to find a different island again?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, we just went through the worst weather ever. I'm going to make it so we at least get to see something on our journey, yes.
Indeed.
Love it. Yeah, so, no, I've just been chatting about streaming and games and all sorts of stuff today. Today's just been chat day, you know, just staying around. Do some roleplay when we've been able to, but otherwise just vibing today. So Saz has been building all day, so I want to get offshore, and I'm just getting things done bit by bit, and it's like, so just, it works well. So I'll sail us around this way, round and back to here, but then kind of go to that island in front of us.
Solid plan to me.
So yeah, was just actually saying about Icarus how yeah, there's the seeds. There's just more stuff coming online. They still haven't got that boss fight thing fully yet DLC, but that seems to be soon. TM. 7 Days to Die have got their 2.0 coming in soon. I was talking about Soul Mask. That's got a roadmap. Some good stuff coming. It's good. And of course, you know, we got June. You know, June's coming out soon next month. Yeah, there's a number of titles coming out. You know, I do like that rock to the left of us there. That's actually pretty good with all the barnacle kind of like look and feel of it. That's actually a good bit of rock.
Feels as though that rock belongs a little bit further deeper in the ocean than what it currently is.
That's what I'm loving about, right? Like I want a bit of that. That's just excellent. That's amazing. Da-da-dum-dum, you know, I feel this island is actually just kind of like what we saw is what most of the island is, I feel.
Very good possibility.
We shall see.
Well, I think we shall see.
Here we go. Here's something new, though, on the other side of it. Very good. Oh.
It's looking more promising.
Indeed. Here we go.
Bald Bros salvage. Not what we're seeking, but still very.
Archibalds. I wonder if they're like similar Archibalds. I mean, we did meet some Archibald brothers fucking a ways back. Couldn't be the same people, though. Maybe. Blech.
Well, they have garlic and parsley apparently.
Oh, there they go. They got the parsley. Oh, how delightful. That's good, isn't it? That's amazing. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake here at Archibald?
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
There we go indeed. Hello indeed. Hello indeed. Faraday and stuff. I like your helmet on there, sir. Fucking beautiful.
Thank you there. Appreciate it.
Oh, indeed, indeed. I forget we were just sailing around. Oh,
Yep.
there it's got a person overboard there. That's gonna be yep. It's okay. It happens to us all, doesn't it? Really.
All right. Ulysses Archibald. This is Reggie Archibald, and then that's Mr. Godwin there. He lives over on the other side there. And this is Archibald Salvage Corporation there.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Well, my name is Hastur, Governor of Yakop Yar, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services and social decorum upon these seas. And this here is our grand architect and a Miss Eden.
Indeed, pleasure to meet you all.
Hello there, Miss Eden there, Mr. Hastur there.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Indeed. Indeed. I believe so. You're on the other side of the island there, as Goodwin. Yes, was that the one with the sign up with the 3 names there? You kind of little abode and the docks and all that.
Aye, Godwin. But if you say Goodwin, I answered to that as well. But aye, it's me, Captain Cates, and Jade over there. But I'm the only one around.
Oh, there we go. We actually just were there at your residence. We spotted it and we stopped there and had a little walk around. I was like, oh, how delightful. And they were like, well, we'll just sail around the rest of the island. So how fortuitous anyway for you and all of you. That's excellent.
Indeed, dear.
Yeah, you just
Was
built
that you
us
guys on
some
the Red Sail brig there?
No, not at all. No, we're on the tiny little kind of the yam shackle sloop. Yes.
Oh.
Well, you got privateers at least, I guess, or red sailed people, like protecting your waters, I guess. So that's good, isn't it? How good's that?
No, indeed, because there apparently have been lots of fights here, according to Reggie. He says every time he climbs up to the flag there, he just goes up there with a bowl of popcorn and just watches them fight all the time there.
Oh, I do love that. Reminds me, we used to have a similar thing, eh? We used to have a little rock we call Shipwreck and Chill rock, yeah? Same thing, bowl of popcorn.
Yeah.
It wasn't pirates, so it was just big jagged rocks, eh? And people just coming a bit too far. So we go, settle down. And they'd be like, no. And, just rip their whole keel off. And it was like, well, another one goes down.
That sounds like good business for us, doing the salvages and whatnot there.
All right, you'd be
should
like,
put some
oh
of them up
no, it seems your ship is sunk. Oh, that's a shame anyway. Here's our services and fees. We'd be happy to assist.
Aye, indeed, dear.
Oh, glorious. Glorious.
Aye, quite nice.
Aye, but Reggie here deals in the street entities of drinks and whatnot there, of the street variety, not the brewer types. And Mr. Godwin there does the shipwriting there. We just had him build this nice little attachment for our ship here there. And then our brother Norman's hiding around somewhere. He dabbles a fair hand a bit. Oh, there he is there.
Well, there.
He dabbles a fair bit in everything there. That's Miss Eden there, and Mr. How do you say your name again, dear?
Oh, indeed, Mr. Hastur.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hastur there.
Mr. Hastur.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna both give you something that I just grew, and I was really supposed to grow it.
Oh, fantastic! How delightful!
Is it peace flower? Can we grow that here now?
I don't think so.
Oh my lord!
There you go, Hastur.
Oh, that.
Take that. You give her half of it.
You know what? Thank you very much, because I'm a humble chef and a humble brewer, I just tinker around in my workshop, up in my kitchen, but I can make the most glorious pudding out of those bananas. How delightful.
Ooh, I like pudding, dear. Banana pudding, dear?
Oh, indeed.
You just mash them up there, add some sugar cane, and...
See, there we go. The trick is in the jello, though, yes? The trick is in the jello. I get my Dr. Des, she goes deep-sea diving. She finds kind of strange aquatic creatures of which we formulate into a jello. And that really gives that kind of substance, to the pudding.
Ooh, sounds like a woman after my heart there. I also like the deep-sea diving there. And, fighting the strange, Tahitian coconut crabs down there, and the weird horse-looking sea dragons.
The crustacean meat, then.
The eels, the very electrifying eels.
Oh, crustacean meat. Yeah, I definitely I can do some bits and bobs. In fact, we. Forgive me, I guess, the general vibe of what we do anyway is we're not really traders of sorts or anything, but we do have a yam manor of where we will be hosting some soirees on the weekends where we have people come over for a delightful bit of food, conversation, maybe a light reading of smut, courtesy of Ezekiel Morningstar.
Well, there you go. We were just talking about smut here earlier. That's perfect.
Yeah, I wonder if that's where Gary went.
We take that snake lady over there.
Oh, she
You're just
might
mad
be
because her snake's bigger than yours.
The
Gal
snake was
this.
huge.
Oh, how delicious. Well, there we go. Well, yes, so if you do indulge maybe in a bit of smut, we will be doing a bit of reading of some smut by Mr. Ezekiel Morningstar and other assorted fun and games indeed. So how we'll be doing it, so hopefully next weekend onwards. You know how it is when dealing with kind of such type of things, but the idea is that we'll send out invitations for it'll be about 3 companies with 4 members of that company. So we get a bit of a sample, yes, a bit of a sample pack, as one might say, of different people. And that's not to say if you have a bigger company, obviously we would love to have all of you for dinner, but, you know, one must pace oneself. And so if some might not be able to attend but would be able to attend in a further weekend, we would be more than happy to send another invite out for those that have missed out. Yes, for sure.
Cool. Oh, sounds delightful there.
Fantastic.
Where are you located?
Indeed. Miss Eden, well, I can't remember the actual grid name. I know we're on Hratika.
I believe.
Well, my map messes up. I get 2 Ortigas sometimes.
The easiest way with the Navy, yeah, Navy Island. Where are the grid south of the Navy grid?
Oh, all right, dear.
Northwest.
Easy enough, dear.
Yeah, Northwest Island of that grid. Ratika. Yeah, if you're on the Navy Freeport
Oh, okay.
Island, if you just sail straight south through the Shimmer, that's our island.
Oh, and then so you're kind of just like northeast of us.
Yeah, exactly. See, there we go.
Northeast.
Indeed. Indeed. Pretty good grid. I mean, we've got Blackmire. There are some good people. There's an asylum. Actually, I was just thinking, Miss Eda, this is a good point. Who was that gentleman there? Remember, he loves crabs. He really he loves crabs.
Was it Mr. Shrimp?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, very nice, dear. See if I can get one of them big
Mr.
old crabs
Shrimp.
down there over to him.
Mr.
Loves
Shrimp that
crabs.
loves crabs.
Mr.
Makes
Shrimp
no sense
indeed
at
is very well. He was very interested in getting our Dr. Dez's crabs, who she in turn
We want to slowly eat you.
originally got them from me.
No,
It
not at
was
all.
very long
No.
story anyhow.
No, it's not
Basically,
cannibalism.
giving Hastur cursed wood, and so, anyways, he's very interested in
Cursed wood.
crabs. Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, very nice, dear.
Does he eat the crab?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think he just loves crabs. I mean, he was like, I mean, I feel he's a bit like me with my kitty cats and my tortugas. I love me a tortuga. Fucking love those majestic little beasties. I think he was the same way with the crabs. Yeah, it's the way he spoke about it. He's like, oh, I love them the way they clicker-clacker around and snip-snap with their little pincy bits. You know, it's like, fair enough. We'll find you someone that might be able to do you a crabby crab then. Fair enough.
I believe he said something about being a bit lonely, so he wanted a companion.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice, very nice. That's one way to get crabs, dear.
Yeah. So you might be able to check him out there.
Yeah, I tried to get one of those little crabs. I put it in a cage and everything, dear, and you know, I was beating it up with a stick and threw some bolas at it, and eventually it didn't survive. I poked it too many times.
No, unfortunate that is. Unfortunate indeed. A quick question to all you.
Find you a kitty cat, dear.
Oh, yeah, quick question. Just it's a very odd question. Wait. Now, if you were betting gambling people and you had a competition with a valued employee, right, that was the fate of the universe itself were dependent on it, and let's just say you got to pick a wager and you said, I'm going to flip 5 tails in a row, right, sequentially without fail, what do you reckon the odds are of doing that?
1 in 5.
You're good in math, you'd be able to do.
I mean,
it's a
that's very
especially
slim,
more
very,
than that.
very slim. 5 in
It's
a row.
50-50 on
I mean,
each one.
It's
It depends on how.
half
It depends
of
on how honest you are. Me, I'd make that wager, and then my coin might be slightly heavy on one side.
Oh, but wait. What if in the flipping of coin there were 4 people, each one flipped that coin, so you had the separation of just that one person flipping the coin. Now you've entreated 3 other people to flip a coin in that 5, and you flip the first and last, right? What do you reckon?
I mean, I wouldn't take that bet.
Well, Miss Eden, you explain to them all. What are the odds of someone actually getting 5 tails in a row again? I keep forgetting. I'm very forgetful about this matter.
I'm thinking that perhaps all of those coins in general were a bit weighted to one side, as we got many tails that evening, with the occasional heads mixed in. But the odds would be astronomically.
Yeah, they'd be beyond imaginability.
It's 3.125%, gentlemen. It's 3.125%. Miss Eden, you should remember that one. That's what do you reckon the odds are that if a valued employee then proceeded to try to one up you, and they were going to do all tails, and then on the first flip they flipped heads? What do you reckon the odds would be of that? What were the odds of that, Miss Eden?
It's wonderful.
And then proceeds to have 4 more tails follow just to singe the deal. Yes.
Indeed.
Ouch.
Wow.
What was the wager?
Marriage.
It was
hand in marriage.
Oh, blissfully no. No, it was a. I don't know if you've heard of the traveling carnival, but they were ported over by us last evening, along with the local carnival for us, and we were participating in one of Miss Katarina's little games that she has. It begins
on
as
your island.
Indeed, Ratika.
You go to the bees or something?
Yes.
You all the bees?
We are in the bees. Well, we're not the bees. We are.
Oh, I thought you were the bees, the farmer. But you're on the same island as them, or as the crows, then?
Oh, Emma and William.
Or it's just that I thought you said you're on the island with the carnival. Is that right?
We are indeed.
Indeed.
It's the same island that the crows are on.
Yeah, we've heard the crows, indeed. And then there's William and Emma of the bee.
Bees.
Yeah, the bees. Yeah, William and Emma. Yeah, good people, good friends.
Will you give them something? Give them something for me?
Yeah, of course. You get that.
I certainly do.
Okay. I'll be
Please
back in a
continue,
minute.
Miss Eden.
So
the
yes,
carnival.
there are multiple carnivals, and they were doing a joint venture last evening. So they were both there in full force. And Miss Katarina, being part of the traveling one, she had her little thing. First, it was a game of riddles in which you had to deduce the riddle and then find the item. And there's 2 of us, 2 teams, myself and a Miss Moira, yes, versus Hastur and a Mr. Crow. And so, we did all that. I honestly don't recall the outcome of that, but then.
Oh no, I won that one definitely. Yeah, I got everyone right. But yes, please continue.
Yes, every single one, absolutely. So then it was a betting game, which turned into a higher stakes. No, it was the get some points from a barrel or something of the such, and then it was a high stakes situation. So it was a lot of back and forth on who came out on top, and then it came to the high stakes. In this one here, Hester, darling, you have some goods by your shoe.
Thank you, indeed.
And this one here took the bet of all bet, saying that he would get 5 tails in a row.
Ooh.
And lo and behold, he just got all of the tail. Just all of it. And then
All of the tail. And then you get the so was it also like a mermaid coin, heads and tails? Like a mermaid?
Indeed it was, just like a mermaid. And I said, well, you know what? The fates have favored the tails this evening, so I made the same wager, and wouldn't you know it, but I flipped heads. And then proceeded to follow 4 more tails just to spite me. So this one,
Indeed.
he came out with 264 points for a grand all-time high total of points. Followed by my team that had a grand total of 20, which was still second place of all of their all-time highs.
Well, I mean, at least you ended up getting some tail.
Did get some tail. Mr. Hastur here won us a goat, a very, very smug goat, and I brought home a gold piece. So really and truly, divide and conquer, we won everything.
It was a tragedy that we both seem to have got a prize, you know, from that competition. Oh, that was our tragedy of it all, right? Tragedy.
My, well.
Tragic for the
And
other
what was your
players.
score again?
Oh, thank you for letting me reiterate the score, just in case Miss Eden does, like, maybe not remember. Yeah, it was a score of 20 to Miss Eden and her team, and 256 for me and my team.
So it's you and everybody else.
Oh, 264.
264.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Is that more than everyone else combined?
It is. Mr. Boomer, the head of the carnival, was told by Katarina. He goes, "Oh, what's the score?" And she goes, 264. And at first he did that kind of, I guess he went, "Oh, that's pretty good." And he went, "You what?" "No, but no, that's you didn't get that." Miss Katarina's like, "Yeah, no, he did. Like he literally did." He's like, "Yeah, right. Yep, that's number one on the scoreboard, and probably will be for a while, I guess."
Yeah, for all time.
I mean, with that kind of luck, you should have went to the Navy and tried to squirm out some pay deals.
Right, like, you know, but the luck could be blown, right? Right, you gents know, the luck could be blown, but I blew it all on a goat and some coin, right? Like after that, I'd probably be all like, "Oh, I'm pretty lucky now. You know, I'll do some real high stakes shit." And the moment I even look at it, something had happened, right?
I mean, it sounds like the
That
goat's
sounds about
the
right.
lucky charm there.
Exactly.
Wherever you go.
I blew my proverbial luck load on a goat and some coin. It could be worse things too, but nonetheless, you know, so it was a good day. It was good. They, like, jokes aside, they were amazing. Yeah, amazing people, amazing setup, both the circus and the carnival. But I did give the carnival such props for the fact that they kind of rock up the day before an event, set this awesome carnival up, and then they strip it down at the end of the event and sail off. It was great.
Nice.
Wow, that's pretty amazing, dear.
Indeed. We actually were here for the irony is we were here for the fact that we'd heard. We're trying to work out. They said their temporary base was in E3, and I thought it was some Norse-sounding island name of Jormanger or something. And so that's actually why we're up here, to find out where the carnival might be currently.
Not on this side.
Well,
What's a traveling one with cats?
This is Bell's Hollow. So
Yeah.
So this sector plays tricks on your eyes. So you kind of have to you have to hold the map out at arm's length.
Indeed.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
we're Bell's Hollow here, and then there's Aimbridge in the south middle, and I don't think they're very nice folks. They came over here ranting and raving one night. And then what? You said there's vampires or zombies on the southeast island?
They just what I mentioned that the dentist had talked about vampires because they talked about having a profit. So then I mentioned the dentist talked about vampires, and then they started giggling and going on. That's it.
Sorry, which island is this on?
Southeast Island here.
Hang on. So where are we?
Archipelago.
Where are we exactly, Miss Eden? Exactly. Where are we on then? So we're on the what?
We're in the southwest. You're in the opposite southern corner.
Okay.
Just head due east. There's an
Bottom
island
left,
in
we
between.
are. You want to go to the bottom right.
They're on the northern point.
Oh, hang on. So
Look at the map at arms.
yeah, if I go east, that's that tiny little drip of an island where the not so nice people's like walled off little area is. Yeah, that's
Yes.
them.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we saw that and went. No, it does. I mean, I won't lie. I dabble in various bits and odds and ends, but there was no real You know, how some of those type of
They
ports have a
do.
welcomey bit and not that just look like a very, no, don't
Agree.
even bother.
Agree. It's just ship walls are a big sign that says "Go away."
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah,
I'm
so, yeah, the
sorry.
one on the
I'm
southeast
aware
there.
of you.
Excellent. Excellent.
The northern tip. Northern tip.
Northern tip,
Just the tip.
okay.
Just the tip.
Just the tip, exactly. More than a mouthful's
Just
a
the tip.
waste, am I right?
Yeah, makes sense to me there.
Well,
So, well, it's like there's out there. It's like, look, you might stand corrected there, Mr. Hastur, but no, I respect. I respect. And
Look,
Okay.
look, it's
before I
average.
forget-
that's
The-
okay.
just the tip is average for most people.
There you go. That's okay.
Okay,
That's okay.
before I forget there, Hesse, the bees wanted edible greens on the sign at the Port of Freedom. So there's some edible greens to give to them.
Oh,
Just
that's
so that you can
delicious.
keep yourself.
So that and this
Sorry,
stuff you
keep
gave
saying-
me there is for the bees, and I'll just say that's from the Archibald brothers.
Yeah, just the edible greens is all they wanted. The rest is just stuff I hand to other chefs when I see them. Little stuff. No big
Oh,
deal.
I appreciate
Didn't
it.
have much
Yeah.
crustacean meat. I didn't have any crustacean meat. I did a lot less than I thought I had. So now I was like, well, I don't want to just give you crustacean meat. So, but anyway,
Hydrate.
yeah, the edible greens, so give to them that they're looking for them. We grow them here, if you don't mind.
There you go, mate. No, look, I appreciate and respect you for that. I'm a very firm believer, like I say to people on the seas, you know, we all have professions and things that we enjoy doing, and there might be other people that, dare I say, do the similar type of thing, but that doesn't mean that we all do the same way. And it's like with chefs, yeah, like, you know, we all cook in a different manner and different styles, and so I'm always happy to try out and test what type of flavors and accentuations that you've done. So once I'll do something up for you, a few of our things, like some of our Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun, and our moist sopping lemon-infused fish bits, etc. Indeed.
There you go.
Hey, I had
What
a
do you think
question.
of that?
Indeed.
Is a snake like a pre-packaged sausage?
That's what I thought he was going to say as soon as I said that. Just over
Suppose it
here,
could
over
be.
here's what we grow here, but over here's what we grow
Like
here.
it's essentially a raw sausage, already in a case.
I mean, all right, I have to do the happy stream.
Easy.
Thank you, Steiger. You
It's a
take
bit
care,
tough
man.
to
It's always a
chew.
pleasure, bud. I mean,
Nothing to do with
I
snake.
mean, anything could be food, right? Anything can be food. Am I right? You
It'd
know.
have to be, it'd have to be really.
It's all meat, TM.
Indeed. It is all meat TM. That is for sure. In fact, as I said, we would love to have you for dinner one weekend, and definitely you can try out one of our freshest
so-
best TM meaty pies. Every bite holds a meaty surprise.
Ooh, I do like a meat pie.
Oh, catchy.
Wonderful. What will we look forward to today? Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what then. Well, nonetheless, now, as we might kind of set off and all that, we got a few more little bits to do before we got a bit of a hike back. Number one, an utter pleasure to have found you and to have conversed, yeah? Like, you and yours, like, tip-top, yeah? And I do very much look forward to catching up
Thank you very
again.
much.
No, indeed.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
same
you're
to
looking
you,
for
mate.
things, on the sign over there is all the stuff we grow here. If you're looking for anything particular for your kitchen,
Parsley.
otherwise we're mostly dovers and savages.
Parsley, actually.
yep.
Yeah, parsley. Actually,
You got
I
the parsley there.
yeah, a bit of parsley actually is something which we're not really a trade company per se, but we definitely have some interests, mirth and whimsies, and as I said, we'd always be amenable to a few little odds and ends. So we kind of look for things like, we're more for Dr. Des and her scientific endeavors. She loves to find strange, oddities from things, you know, that wash up or you found on dead creatures or
Oh.
shit like that. And
She likes Slim Willy there. She likes the glands from the animals there.
yeah, indeed, I like the whole lot. The all the internals, the muck and the mire. So yeah, like that type of thing there. And I know Miss Eden, you like your shinies, anything that's kind of shiny and stuff.
Indeed.
No, very nice, dear. We'll start. Well, we do a lot of ocean reclamation there. You know, we try to pull in the boxes from the ocean so they don't damage your ship there. Occasionally, we do some land reclamation, but most people don't want their house torn down, so we don't really do that all that often there.
Mhm.
And then obviously the salvages there. If you ever get stuck on the rocks,
No
like
immediate
you
surprise,
said,
right?
the people there when you used to climb the cliff there with the popcorn there.
You saw nothing.
We'll pull that up for you. Get a good chunk of your supplies back there.
Oh, how delightful. No, that sounds excellent. I said in return, I can offer, as I said, at a bare minimum, I'll offer you and yours an invitation to one of our soirees. And definitely, if you do find yourselves in the need of, say, one of our patented cerebral expulsion devices fitted to any of your members in case of being captive by pirates, then we can fix you up with that. Perhaps a extrasensory limbatic device or two. If you have any mishaps down in the trenches, we could see you fit all right.
God, curses.
Oh, nice. Question. With these devices, could you maybe pick someone's brain? Say,
Yes.
put them back in their unicorn form?
Yes.
Anything is possible, Dr. Dad.
Indeed.
Yeah, we definitely have someone we'd like to experiment on.
Oh, glorious.
Definitely not here. Definitely not right next to us.
Interesting.
No, we can leave it out where it's at.
It is something we could set up for sure. I'm sure Dr. Des and her medical facility would love to have you at our wellness center.
Wonderful. And do you have a problem with how they deliver it to you? Like, say, I don't know, in the cage or bindings or something like that? Or unconscious?
I feel that
Does
would
it
be
matter?
perfectly fine.
Perfectly
Yeah,
fine,
that's
perfectly
Like,
legal
Like
TM.
they wouldn't need to sign anything, right? Like
I mean, we would need to file a bit of paperwork for our HR legal Christine, but that's just a cursory kind of like formality, and all that.
like as their boss, I could just sign it for them.
Yeah, maybe we could just,
I feel you'd be okay to sign their medical forms.
Yeah, on their
feel that'd be
behalf.
fine.
If they're unconscious, they can't sign it themselves, can they?
Indeed, they
You
need an executor of sorts, yes?
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Wonderful.
the boss and the brother. I fill two roles there.
Splendid,
Look,
splendid.
at the end of the day, I'm sure it would be all very 100% safe and legal, TM, and if everyone, of course, is on board with such activities, who are we not
no,
to...
not everyone would be on board with it.
Yeah, I mean, no, definitely.
Sure they would.
I mean, if it's
Look,
documented, right? If it says, like, I am indeed on board with
I can guarantee they wouldn't object.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
There you
all
go.
those who are awake
They
would
would
be fine
definitely
with
object.
it.
Yeah,
If
they'd be
they
asleep.
were awake, if they were awake, but they won't be. It's no big deal.
Look, I mean, at the end of the day, if we did so happen to have any form of research material come aboard to our place at the dead of night when the fog does hang low, who would we not to take good care of it? For sure.
Yes, it's for the sake of science and medicalness.
Well, obvious, definitely.
Yeah, you're always looking for the cures there, right, Reggie? Reggie helped cure glass throat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So why would or should, if I'm such a valuable addition to the medical science,
Right.
why would such a person risk losing that?
Who says it's about you?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, you're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Oh my God. Listen to
Don't
me.
you? Don't you? Don't you?
Don't
Oh.
you? Don't you?
I'm Mr. Vane.
Oh my lord. I just felt about like
That did get me
30,000
first.
years older just then. A cold chill washed down my spine. The deep dark look of the Reaper. My lord, my lord.
Fell further into the grave, didn't it, Darth?
Truly,
Sorry,
it's like
sorry.
both
I
feet
couldn't
and
do
both
that.
hands now. Jesus,
Yeah, we good luck that run there.
I love
every
it.
day.
Delicious. Well,
Do
yes.
you need any food or anything before you head out or anything? Make sure you're topped all up there. We got the water. I think we got some orange juice.
Drugs. Need drugs?
Oh yeah, you need any drugs?
Oh, I mean, you know, obviously being 100% safe and legal, Tim, we don't partake in any form of drugs.
Oh,
But
the
you
same
know, if you
way. I don't like it.
if you got some samples of products which
Gary, do you have or Reggie, do you have another one of those?
What is it?
That's the purple haze.
Oh, yeah, I got a whole bunch.
I only have one left, so I gave it to
we
them.
we may have a strain which Yarcourt Proprietary Industries has. Oh, thank you. I will hand these over to Dr. Des for research. Yes, definitely. You've obviously got patents on these, and you obviously filled out all the correct paperwork to make sure that none of your trade secrets could be disseminated by someone breaking them down into their core constituents and then repurposing, rebranding them as to another type of product. Yes, of course. You look sound of mind.
Any and all liability falls upon that guy right there.
Interesting. Well, excellent. Well, that's very good. Very good. I love it.
Yeah, I'm the fall guy.
What did they just say?
Yeah.
How delicious. Well, I will make sure that I get you a little sample of our strain, as I said, that Yarcorp Industries has worked on of said plant. It's very juicy. When you pick it, imagine if you picked it fresh from the bush, right? That stained your fingers with a thick, viscous resin, right? It just sticks to your hands like taffy. It smells like fruit, yeah, like real nice fruity smell.
Tasty.
Exactly, that's some good shit there. So hopefully you'll share that with us when I get it to you.
Very nice, dear. And
Well,
on
they
that
got them,
other
Luke.
note, just remember we are an LLC, and I've only been to prison twice.
Well, fair enough.
What does that mean?
You know,
What does the LLC stand for?
I don't know. That's what the guy that told me when I signed the paperwork said it was the best way to do it.
Best way to do it.
He said whenever somebody brings up that smart, solicitor stuff to say that we are an LLC, and I've only ever been to prison twice.
no, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I certainly don't prove a derogatory glance to those that have entered the penal system once, twice, 3 times, so long as they're of decent virtue within, yeah, and they haven't done too much total weird shit. You're all right by me, sir. You're all right by me.
Something about the big man in charge not getting proper payments or something.
Oh fuck yeah, okay. You want a bit of tax evasion? Yeah, you're right there. Don't worry. You're okay. It's okay. You're good.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what they're talking about. I've never paid anybody anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Not even my employees.
Oh, man, fair enough.
I think I pay you.
Now, don't look
Well,
at me
yeah,
like
that's
that,
what the
Miss
employees are
Eden. Like, I
supposed to do.
pay you all in mirth and whimsy and some of the most amazing work-life
See,
benefits
we're
ever.
2 peas in a pod there.
Is that
We're 2
right?
peas in a pod there,
Yes.
Mr. Hastur. They pay us.
He pays us an experience.
Exactly.
I don't even do that.
Oh shit. No, perhaps now
Look,
that
I
you
drove-
can. Yeah, see, it's not like if they
Maybe.
say if mentioned like, well, where is said experience? Go, well, that's the whole point. It's unquantifiable, right? Like it's just something which you're getting, right? It's not a physical thing. It's a thing, right? That you'll feel deep in your bones. Yeah,
You'd
experience.
have never found the cure for glass throat without me.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have never been on that ship that night. You'd have never found the gentleman there that had the glass throat, and you'd have never helped me take him to the place that actually, gave him the cure.
I mean, it might have been Norman. He was on the ship too. It was his
Yeah,
idea.
but
to
he was
stop the
sleeping.
port.
Yeah, but when we got the cure, he was sleeping.
Yeah, true.
Well,
All me.
He had a part. get you the part.
Amazing.
See?
Amazing.
Experiences.
Well, it has been a pleasure.
Right.
And I... right? Has been a pleasure. And as I said, I'll pass on to Dr. Des these for her to have a look at. And yeah, look, definitely you're more than welcome, yeah? More than welcome to pop around, but we'll get the invites out, as I said, to the different soirees over the coming weeks. Yes, coming weeks.
Yeah, and now that we got this contraption here, I will try to maybe save some things and bring the squiggly bits over from the deep trenches.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Dr. Des
fantastic.
will be over the moon.
Mm-mm. And crab. If you can get a big old crab for Mr. Shrimp at the asylum, then he would love it in Blackmire.
Yeah,
Indeed.
yeah.
Delicious. Gentlemen,
Now
thank
tell
you.
me, are you pleased with your yam shackle, as you called it, or do you want a proper ship then?
Oh, sir, come on, you can't go with the proper... I mean, the old yam shackle, I mean, she's been a sturdy vessel through the sea. I mean, what are we talking about? Something a bit faster? Like...
Aye, faster, or something that can carry more, you know, as your business grows, certainly you'll need to be able to carry more.
I mean, so, like, sometimes Corp's business practice maybe not quite like some, right? In that, as we run a yam manor, yeah, and we hold soirees, the real need to carry more, you know, as we don't really collect, as one might say, for trade. The haulage is a bit lost on us, right? What we're probably usually looking for is more ships that can get about, yeah, like pretty expediently, ships that can maybe look a bit interesting, but definitely the zipping about. As you can see, the sails on our vessel there are shit, I believe. I believe it is a very shit combination. It's a bit poor.
I tried
it really
installing a medium
is.
onto it, and it was just, it would not take. It was just, every time you tried to put
if
the mast down, it was bumping into something else. It was just yeah. I ended up putting the smalls back. But shipwriting is not my forte necessarily. So
No.
it is what it is currently.
Well, if you want to sloop, you can really boogie. See me, you know where I'm at now.
Oh, definitely. I mean, look, I would love to. I like outsourcing to different people, right? I mean, I got actually, I won't lie, I've got Mr. William up the road from us, the people, the bee people. He, I believe, might have been thinking of building a schooner for us. But if you would be, I'll think about if you'd be intrigued in maybe making an interesting sloop that is for that purpose, you know. I like things with a bit of interest, yeah, like something that I can look at and go, yeah, that's got some weird shit on it. I like that. What's going on here, right? Like, yeah, that's... And zippy. And zippy. That is the main thing, though. We need to be able to get from A to B as expedient as possible, for sure.
Aye, and if you're not carrying much, I'd recommend a sloop, because the schooner gets tossed in a storm quite badly.
Well, and I think you don't require much materials to repair a sloop.
Yeah, I think the sloop definitely. We do need another sloop to be zipping around. I feel the scooter's probably more for the others to maybe decorate a bit, you know, make a bit of houseboaty, you know, just have that flair and fancy on it. But we definitely need another sloop that will go like the clappers.
Indeed.
Oh, aye, I'll make you something sexy, mate.
Fuck yeah, okay, you're speaking my love language, hell yeah.
Right, I'm going to sleep. It was lovely to meet you, guys.
I mean, I love
Okay,
sleep,
great to
meet you
so
as well.
Hey, no, truly,
Norman.
truly a pleasure, yeah? Like, and thank you very much for your decency, and I'll try to whip up something too from my own kitchen for you to sample, including, I'll get you a bit of my fresh batch of, oh shit, hang on, just bear with me, I'll just quick look.
You take it. I'm literally falling asleep with some spending.
Okay, you take care, and I'll get you some Manticore Nipple 8.0 TM, okay, sir? A pleasure indeed.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're really good. You're wonderful.
Sleep
I
well.
didn't know
What made you
manticores
do
had nipples there.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
You would be surprised.
Indeed. So
Can
many
you milk them?
nipples. So many nipples. Much
Well,
manticore.
Hastur can milk just
Oh,
about
Because
anything.
because Mr. Godwin's Captain Kate's there. He was milking himself there.
Oh, we don't talk about stranger.
I mean, he just has, hasn't he, really? It's like, I don't know where you go from this, right? You know what I mean? It's like, shh, and it's like, already it's out in the open, really, isn't it? It's like, well, I mean, look,
Aye, mum's the word, mate. Mum's the word.
at the end of the day, I'll be honest, like, now at least I know that if I'm offered strange and mysterious milk TM, or any milk-based products TM, I can at least confidently know that I could be like, look, I'll be good, but you know what? That's amazing, right? Like, you know, look, you're in your when you're in your own port, do as you do, right? You know what I mean? I'm not here to tell you what you can't or can't do, right? Like you do you, right? Damn right.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You know, he should have named that cow Counts instead of Kate's.
Oh, that's cute.
See, there you go. Look at that. That's some mirth and whimsy right there. I love it.
You're right, because we cursed on this island. We don't be able to milk no cows or goats or nothing. So for anyone on this island offering you milk, be very suspect.
Yeah, no, I will definitely take that with great regard. Luckily, I do have a local source of dairy I do get from, but you know, look, as I said, whatever goes on your island stays. Yeah, it's fine, right? Like, it's okay. There's no judgment, okay?
Yeah,
It's no
yeah.
judgment. It's okay.
Just you know,
Aye, aye.
we get the milk under the cover of fog at night, right?
I mean, that goes for everyone here. What happens at Bell Hollow stays at Bell Hollow.
See, there you go.
See to come here and cut loose. You're welcome.
Delicious,
Aye,
delicious.
You know, if you ever need anything disposed of, you know, we always need fertilizer.
There we go. There we go. There we go. And it's advice back at you. If the fertilizer bins get too heavy, over at Yam Manor, indeed, we have a majestic crematorium and numerous tombstones to so many missing visitors. It is legally unfunny.
Oh wow!
We have plenty of open plots even for, future missing visitors.
Indeed.
In memoriam, of course.
Of course.
In memoriam.
In memoriam. Delicious. Thank you very much, gents. Truly appreciate it. Now, yeah, I will actually, I will catch up on that, the sloop idea, because I do, like I said, I like to have a little sample of ships or things or whatever it might be from different people I meet, right? If I like the cut of their jib, as one might say, I don't mind seeing what they can craft up. So that would be truly a pleasure.
Yeah, indeed.
I might just throw it together and come visit you sometime. And if you don't like it, there's no worries. I have no problems.
Yeah, done and done. Done and done. Excellent. We'll work out something we can do in return for payment and all that, okay?
All right, dude.
All right, then.
Fantastic. All right, gentlemen, we shall then sail for it. We're going to try to find these zombies and vampires quickly on the way home. That's for sure.
Indeed, I'm intrigued.
Aye, and watch out for the cannibals. Safe sails and give them hell, then.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Indeed. Until next time.
Be well, gents. Be well.
Have a good time.
Esther, darling, do you still have those greens that one fellow gave you in your pockets, or are they wilting?
Totally do. Hang on. Good call. Very good call.
Can't be letting good greens and bananas go.
No, the bananas, indeed. They're good people. That's good.
Not that you have any salt in that bin anyhow.
I feel actually, if you look at the deterioration of said vegetables, I think we'll be good before they get back, right?
So that should be fine.
Right, like I feel the structural integrity of the biological goods is a lot better than I've ever sailed seas upon, so we're good.
Indeed, and thankfully we're not in any sort of dreadful heat, so we should be fine.
Although I do love me a bit of hot banana, that's for sure.
Don't they get awfully mushy with the heat, or am I just I'm not very well versed in putting bananas into my mouth.
No, I mean, so basically, no, you wrap them, yeah? You wrap a banana up in foil and shit. You put them under some hot coals and that, then you take it out and you peel the banana off. It maintains its reasonable consistency. I mean, it's soft, obviously, and hot. You know, let it cool down a bit. So I'm not saying it's like fucking rock hard banana, but obviously it's soft and edible. So, you know, it's quite delicious, to be honest. Put a bit of spice on it, you know, like not hot spice, like flavorful sugary spice, like maybe a cinnamon or something like that over it, you know, just a hint. A bit of cinnamon and sugar. Fucking amazing. Hot banana.
Put in a muffin.
There we go. At least I can make some banana pudding. So that's pretty... That actually is good. That is actually very decadent. So I'll definitely have that for the soiree.
Indeed, indeed.
Vampires and zombies and a prophet. I mean, as soon as you heard that, I'm like, is that them? Is that their island? I mean, maybe there's more than one prophet, but you know, that zombies and vampires and a prophet, like, come on.
I do vaguely recall the prophet saying that they were in E3, as well as, you know, the whole blood thing that they do. So, I mean, perhaps they are just the vampires. You know.
I mean, vampirism, I mean, you know, the whole adage of like, oh, but they're out in the daytime. I mean, vampires, many a time I've met many of a different vampire. You know, some of them just literally, they need the blood to suffice, you know, but they don't have any of the cool shit. It's kind of like a rip-off, really, right? Like you become the shit vampire, right? The one that's like, what's your thing? Oh, I have to drink blood to survive. I can't eat any nice food and shit. And they're like, and what are the pros? You're like, fucking, I got none of them. I can't fly. I can't have superhuman strength. I literally am just a person that actually needs only blood to survive, and I can't enjoy the finer things in life anymore.
You think they still have the immortality, or do you think they just drink the blood and they live a normal human lifespan?
No, even better, you get the immortality so you can have the most boring fucking existence and sad existence, right?
And imagine if you ended up with this sun allergy as well, so you can only be at night, you know, which quite frankly I enjoy the night, don't get me wrong, but more people tend to be asleep then, so you don't even have the choice of being a day or night person.
Nope.
Just you're allergic to the sun. Heaven forbid you step outside, you welt up and perhaps die.
You literally just get sunburnt, right? But because you're immortal, it just sticks, right, for ages. You have like long-term sunburn for weeks, maybe months.
Oh my goodness, just a permanent welting and
Permanent immortal sunburns.
Just immortal pain. Excellent.
No charisma either, right? In fact, the opposite, right? Like you don't get that kind of like, hello there, I am a vampire. Oh, swoon, right? It's like, hello, I'm vampire, and be like, oh my god, get out of here! Like, who the fuck are you even, right? Like, just
It just lives so long in their own little cave away from the sun that they've forgotten how to people completely. Like,
Truly.
Socialization, I do not understand. A soiree? Absolutely not. I mean, certainly they're not inviting anybody over for dinner.
It's like they've got a vampire den that just smells of sweat and Cheetos. I've seen a thing called a Cheeto. Yeah, like no, like it's not weird, right? I heard over London they had a thing called Cheetos, right? It's basically you crush up wheat, right? You crush up wheat and then you crush up some bugs that like look kind of orange, right? And you pound them up into a mortar and pestle, and then you put them into little balls, and then you put them in the oven onto a tray, and you bake them, and then you got little crispy kind of bug flavoured Cheetos.
It sounds horrendous.
I mean, don't. Oh, come on. You've been around me enough now, Miss Eden, to know that, like, taste is subjective in the culinary arts, and what might sound horrendous ends up being quite possibly horrendous, but sometimes amazing.
Tomato.
What's that? All I hear is, by goodness, Hastur, I need you to make me up some more runny hummus. Oh boy.
Yes, wonderful. More runny hummus.
What would you like to eat, Miss Eden? What could I cook for you that you would enjoy back in the Yam Manor kitchen? I've got Dr. Des sushi platters. That's her fucking go. What? Well, you might not even know at the moment. You look through the recipe books and you think of some things you'd like to eat, and I will see if I can make you something. Okay?
Very good.
Runny hummus, right? Right?
This is an island with some intrigue. And then got a little cave-looking system over to our right.
Shit. How much sandbar rock hell is this, do you feel?
Oh, absolutely nothing but.
I'm coming in here and I already see a big fuck off rock, right? You know, like, right in front of us. How are you, Vita? The pineapple pizza, right? I'm gonna make it. I mean, in real life, I'm going to make one. I'm literally going to make a pineapple pizza. I think I can. I think I've worked a way I can. Like a stuffed crust of pineapple, right? You imagine that. Stuffed crust, it's pineapple. That's the stuffing.
That proves you should be right at home here.
Oh, my lord. I feel this has got to be them, isn't it? Hey, wait, it is. That's that ship. With all the flags, remember? We were like, what the fuck is all that flag shit? Oh, how delightful. Oh shit, that's a rock underneath us.
You found us a rock. Wonderful. Take it home as a souvenir.
Shit, Plaz. 100%, man. Right? 100%. Literally getting engagement just from all the hate. But bear with me. Please hold. Cue elevator music.
Indeed. I'll sing the little holding ditty to myself.
Truly.
Do you think Hazen has a holding song?
If he doesn't, I will tell him. I will hopefully say to him, encourage him to do so.
He needs a good waiting tune.
Hello, my name's Hazen. I'm sorry I can't come to the fucking light parrot at the moment, but if you would like to, please hold while we get back to you here at the Winking Crow. We'd love to have your company. Winking Crow, It's a place where there's a musician that sings shit. Winking Crow, and we've got trade goods and stuff too. Winking Crow, we've got outfits and stuff at the Style House. Winking Crow, and Hazen sings more songs. What do you reckon? Is that good? Do you reckon I could sell that to him? I reckon that's advertorial for him, right?
I'm sure you'll make an absolute fortune off the royalties, darling.
That's fucking good, that is. Maybe Hazen's got some competition in the singing department, I reckon. Look out, Mr. Hazen. The Winking Crow, more like the grasping tentacle.
Coming soon to a tavern near you, the dulcet tones of Hastur.
Okay, Sarah. Something about something. Oh, shit, no. Now, are you feeling okay, Miss Seidenbeat? I just realised here. I've got to make sure here. I just realised I'm literally walking you into a possible fucking bad time of this place if not careful. You're going to be good, right? You're going to be good? You feeling good?
Lunch, darling, are you here?
Jesus. Marzox.
You told me to enter and the door isn't open. What kind of farce is this?
I mean, are the lights lit? If the lights are not lit, and
No.
then
she's home.
right. I also noticed that there was the word yes attached to the sign. Who's getting indoctrinated, right? Like who's the indoctoree, okay?
It's begun. I'm very upset. The door is locked. It says to enter, but the door is locked to me. This is having a stern word with Mud.
In speaking the true eye, your third eye, find your unique true sight. I am the prophet of whispers of Ioloth, our lesser goddess of the outer gods. I am her scribe of observing chaos, if I have drank her mythos-infused gift, the purple blood of the skies. Do you wish to learn more? Enter at your own volition, and be prepared to see beyond the veil of reality. Enter the madness, enter the truth. Speak to the prophet or leave the devotion to Ioloth if you wish to join thine cult. Wait, what? Or leave a devotion to if you wish to join thine cult. Thine? Isn't thine mine? Wait. Okay, I'm going to stoically stand here and watch over Ioloth's bullshit. One moment. This is pretty cool. Like, I'm glad we found where they are though. This is great. The candles are lit. The exotic trade ship Rarity is out sailing, making a go. Yes, if the candles are not lit, I'm around. Don't be a dummy. Read the rules. Iloth, the all-seeing mother, requests you be respectful to her cataclav and critters. Be careful with your jitters. Do not train any creatures without permission. Do not bring non-midnight trading creatures inside. No violence inside. Do not flex your rumble to fight. Always close the door behind you. Praise be all the Sea Mother, the Scribe Goddess, the Lesser Goddess, the Outer Gods, the Knowledge Cast, the Watcher, the Seer's Soul. See prices next to this. All white cats, 6 gold or better. Cultists across from here can help you with Mahars. Love it. Active breeding, sleeping critters. You imagine just having your little light on that you are actively breeding. Interesting. I mean, I guess their goddess is a goddess of voyeuristic gods. A voyeuristic goddess, right? Have you turned your light on while actively breeding for Iloth? Have you? Have you? Iloth is always watching. Always watching. So be warned. Fucking delicious. Oh, look, Hastur. Oh, someone likes what you like. It's got thatch. Yes. Well, thatch can be done well, can't it? As we know, because we've had that at Yamcorp. We've had thatch that's been good. Yes. How delightful. Tommy. Where has Miss Eden gone? I swear, if she gets wrapped up in a fucking cult of a bloody... Literally a peasant. My brother and sisters would fucking eat this Iloth fucking alive. That's not even on their radar. This, whatever this thing is that their worship is, just literally fucking... It's like Robbo from admin. How have you gone so far, Miss Eden? You feeling good? Have you found anything of interest? Look at all this thatch. How delicious this thatch is. Imagine you can build in thatch, like, very pleasantly.
Imagine. Yes, it appears that they have a little port of business over on this side, and they have indication that they are in fact unfortunate. But they have a hostel.
Is there an indication there is someone around?
No, that they're asleep, Tom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shame.
But I do feel like you would appreciate the signage that they have over here on Darkside.
I mean, I won't lie, so far I've appreciated everything that I've very much enjoyed every aspect of this visit, even no one here.
Gaze upon the side.
Midnight
Appears
trade,
we've come here after hours.
where everyone goes after hours. Interesting. I like that. Yeah, that's good, that is.
I do too. That's good branding.
I like the lighting. Lighting's very, very nice. I like that purple suave thing happening. Very good. The Saturn, the Jupiter. It's a naming convention happening here.
They have a hostel, 5 copper a night.
Don't know about this though. Don't know about this. Like Murazar's is like really fucked up the pooch on this. I mean that looks a bit out of place. It's like all this nice kind of thing, and then it's just like it's like someone's went, you know what I want? What? I want my fucking Adobe bloody building. I do. I want it.
Indeed.
And I feel it was placed down, and then everyone agreed. I like the door up there too, by the way. That's special.
I
That's on
enjoy
point.
that they installed the one metal door, and then this one has no door whatsoever. It's
But that's the door
they
where
were really
you just fall over. Yeah.
indeed. They, in case you happen to get up on the roof, you wouldn't want to fall into the hole inside the house.
Oh, exactly. Interesting. Very good. Well, now I know the location of, like, who I need to send people. Yeah, that's good. It's good that we found Murgars and crew. Very good. Oh, it's good. It's good, Miss Eden. It's good. We'll catch up Murgars, and you and Murgars can discuss all-seeing eye conversations.
Many things to discuss.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, very good. I like that. It was good to see that. It's like very good to see. Now we know where they are.
Indeed.
Oh, look, it's a bear, like, offering, like, blood to... Interesting. What does this artwork speak to you there? Yeah? How does this speak to you?
Blood for the blood.
Interesting. Interesting.
Eyebrows.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I
Oh.
need this. I need this. This makes me happy. Although I don't know, what's the dice doing? I don't know what that dice is on its lapel, though. It's just, it's just stuck on its lapel.
They've thrown it, darling. It's in the air.
I'm thinking I guess that's what it's trying, but it still doesn't change. Like, the one in the middle looks as though it's in the air, but the other one up on the top, on the lapels looks as though it's just stuck on the lapel, but that's okay. I see. Interesting. Oh, I see.
She sees all that. She sees.
Nothing. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I'm definitely getting Dr. Dez to fucking do you another once over, that's for sure. And I'll definitely be having a speak with Mirzaz, that's for sure.
Is this the temple?
Amazing. Are you bowing in deference to literally their fucking cult icon? You weren't bowing to
Icon,
their
because this
cult
is-
thing, were
this is
you? What's with that?
Approach. Don't worry about it. Also, how is this a temple? This feels.
Yeah, well,
this
that's
feels
it. See, exactly. And there you are, crouching to your face. See, this is what's on offer for this cult there, right? Well done. That feels like literally that realization that I haven't even got words. I'm quiet. There are words that I could express here, but none of them would express my disappointment currently, Miss Eden. There is so much disappointment. I have a bag, and that bag was empty as we walked in here, and then I saw you deferentiate yourself upon that lowly whatever it was, and the bag is now full. That bag is now full with the disappointment. So much disappointment. It's heavy. It's a heavy bag to have to carry all the way back to the ship, Miss Eden. Would you like to carry the bag of disappointment? Would you like to help me unburden me of that disappointment?
You may keep your bag of shit. Thank you.
Exactly. Wow. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's about right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mirzaz, where are you? I would love to have a speak with you. We've got one cultist wannabe and someone that would love to hear the intricacies of whatever flim-flammery you're trying to pull. I see you, Mirzaz. I see you. Get out of here. Get out here. Come on. I do like that artwork, though. That's fucking pretty mint. Reminds me of one of my brothers. That's for sure. But my brother would not in any way, like, remotely be low-key slumming it, trying to convince, like, fucking people that he's some sort of fucking all-seeing prophet god. That's for sure.
Sure.
You'd have to fall on hard times for that level of fucking flim-flammery, that's for sure. Note to self. Shit, I can't note to self. Hang on. Wait. Can't note to self mislead and a note to self share. I might actually have to do something myself. This is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
You're saying, darling.
Get some paper out of his pocket and scribbles down fucking words. Okay, note to self fucking wait. Investigate. Fucking upstairs. Fucking culty. Fucking shit. Fucking brother. What the fuck? Excellent. Okay, have you seen everything you need to see here? Ha! That is a pun intended on that one.
I have seen everything that I need to see currently, yes.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
Everything.
Interesting. Okay, well, let us set forth back home. Definitely.
Indeed. We shall find the traveling carnival another time. Getting late.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, I feel this isn't... I don't feel this is even the right grid, to be honest.
I do believe it's so, but for some reason I want to say it was northwest, but I could be completely mistaken.
That's okay. We'll do again when it's earlier. That's all good. Plenty of time. We have ticked off some successful boxes. We've met the Archibald Salvage people. Fucking fantastic. Very good. Very good.
Indeed.
We have spent some time with Miss Darla and handed over the goods that we said we would. So that's good.
Indeed. I mean, we've procured some edible greens for Mr. William and Miss Emma.
There we go, of which also got to get them a spear gun and that. And we found out where Murgaz and their cult are residing. How fortuitous, how delicious, how amazing.
Indeed. Happy happenstances. Indeed.
Happy. I am so fucking disappointed, though, that Pluvio and co aren't there. That would have been great. But that's alright. It is getting later now, so... I know for Saz it's weekend time of that, but it's still that time of... By the time we get back, you know, and wind and all that shit with all that, if we did end up kind of meeting up with another group of people, you know, that ends up being another fucking half an hour, 40 minutes minimum, so... Yeah, we'll make our way back. And it was good, right? Like we had good roleplay. I mean, that's the main point, right? We got a good number of interactions detected, right? Like, got to meet some cool peeps, hang out, roleplay, vibe, check out some ports, you know. So it's good, good stuff. A good time was had, I hope. Trying to work out what I want for dinner though. So what am I gonna have for dinner tonight? I don't know. I don't know if I'm even prepared. It's not even dinner time, by the way. It's not even remotely. It's only not even 2:30 in the afternoon yet. Probably why, because I'm hungry. I would like to eat something. I just don't know what. So we'll go through the A3 and then kind of court our way kind of north east through A3 up to our place. It would be nice to have a fast sloop, though, that's for sure. That would be good, yeah. Yeah.
Indeed, indeed. The yam shackle's good for things, but it's certainly not for our general
Yeah.
troops.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it is only the sails, right? Like, that's all it is. It's just the fucking sails. It's just the sails we just cannot seem to get to fit on the ship based on its... I don't even know what it must be. I mean...
I honestly don't know. I don't know if it just happened to be a cursed sail that, you know, Dear Klaus gave to us or what it was, but...
Wouldn't it... Maybe the boxes? Because we didn't move any of the back boxes and anything, and the barrels and shit, right?
I would assume that it was far enough away that those wouldn't have mattered, so... And I tried to attach it way up in front there where the chest currently is, and it still just simply would not.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean, is maybe it was... You know, maybe something was just being finicky because the... I don't know. I mean, realistically, we could try, right? We could just simply... I mean, it's not like it's hard to replace anything that's on the top deck here, so we could try.
Right.
But I like the idea of getting other people to build. Like, I'd still like a schooner, as I said. Just, you know, something different there. And another sloop. I mean, obviously, multiple sloops zipping around. Excellent. No worries.
Indeed. And if this fellow, Goodwin, could make us something that is a fancy sloop, I mean, I certainly won't say no. Something with a bit of a, I don't know, maybe an area to hide from the rain.
Exactly right. See, that's what I mean. Something a bit fancier. Just a bit of that. You know what I might make myself is a toasted ham, cheese, and pineapple sandwich. Fuck, I could do that. I could murder a toasted ham, cheese, and pineapple sandwich at the moment. Just what is this wind even?
Fuck you, Hastur. Wind, of course. The special. The absolute special.
I mean, we're both mutually getting fucked here, Miss Eden. Like, this is a mutual fuckery on the wind's behalf, okay?
I'm quite fine with getting home with when we get home, so I'm, you know...
Equal opportunity fucking, okay? Thank you, Mr. Wind. Miss Wind, I don't know.
I have a feeling that I am very neutral about this fucking. I have no positive or negative thoughts about
That's fair. You are... It is a...
I am simply here.
It is... This is a lie back. This is what the Navy must think, right? This is the Navy in a nutshell. Like, just lay back and think of England's kind of wind, right? Pep pep tally ho. Fucking off to London, here we go. Are you on the ship still? Right. Okay. Man, and I had such a cool ass... I thought that was great, the whole, like, and you said nothing, and I'm like, did you not find that funny? Is this, what the hell? And I just assumed that I was not even being remotely, that was a good statement. Oh, shit. Well, you'll be right. I think. I shall slow the ship down in case there's weird shenanigans, like you go flying off. I'll move us from the giant death ships, though. You did an emote and an error. I mean, if it was the crab emote, that's what you get. Right? That's what you get. You've brought this upon Miss Eden, right? You crab emoted one too many times. Right? Exactly. Just the usual standing emote. You have done too many standing emotes. You've hit the paywall. You've run out of energy. Pay $5. No. 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 Oh, I'm hungry. I want nibbles. I've got lamingtons and I've got hot cross buns. I'm thinking both. I'm thinking a plate with a couple of lamingtons and a couple of hot cross buns with butter. Yeah, go, do what you need to do. You won't even stretch. I mean, realistically, we're not doing much now, right? Anyway, like, I don't know about you. I mean, my plan is to get us back, right? Like, I don't know what you've got planned, if you're, like, still planning on building or you want to visit anyone else or anything, but I thought the time of the day is now that kind of winding down. Yep. 2:30 now. I didn't plan on doing a massive stream, but then again, I'm probably streaming to a normal amount of time that I'm streaming, so. I have a limited amount of groceries. Yeah, bugger. Bugger. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I've got the role plays all done and everything's all good. I know it's still the weekend for you, and you're not like in you know, full on, oh my god, I've got to get up early mood or anything, but that kind of evening. Plus, we get to look forward to Wonder Stop tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. I won't hype it too much. I'm looking forward to seeing Wonder Stop. Do you like the idea of the big ball? Yeah, right. 100%. Love the idea. That would be the culmination, right? Like, basically get all the people that are involved and just go, look, big mass invite, come in, masquerade, do some bits. Maybe there'll be a lusty strumpet involved. I'm just saying. Can't use that as meta though. Oh no. Maybe there'll be a lusty strumpet. Delicious. You need to strumpet your lusty. Dar, indeed. Oh boy.
Where am I? Who am I? Oh, hello, Hastur.
Oh, hello. Are you okay there, Miss Eden? You're right. You're deep in thought there, quizzically about the life, the universe. Yeah, we're okay. I mean, this is what I said. You started looking at those paintings and shit, and this is how it ends up with things, all that cult stuff, Miss Eden. Okay.
No, it was more of a thing of, you know, you're talking about lying back and, you know, how the Navy take it and everything like that. Just kind of, I kind of went into that zone where you just kind of turn your brain off and you just kind of allow things to happen.
Oh, shit, there you go. Yeah, oh, the very good. That's an analogy. That's good. Fucking, yeah. Drifted off. Sweet Londinium.
It off and nothing. Just existed.
I'm impressed with the
Honestly.
pirates. Sorry, what was that?
The pirate? I mean, I was just saying that you were just going on about the Navy so much that I just kind of had a bit of my own elevator music going on. So, you know, I know you're very, very intrigued by the Navy and what they could do.
Now, facetiousness does not maketh the person, Miss Eden. Like, do you like that? See, I'm social decorum, okay? Because I've added the social decorum, so I'm trying fancy words and trying to put things into some sort of contextual arrangement that makes it sound as though I'm actually all social decorummed. How good's that? But you are being most facetious. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Don't be like that. I know how much you love the Navy rather than me. I know you've always wanted to join the Navy and be the very best that Miss Eden, the Navy personnel, could be.
Yes, it is my greatest dream to be surrounded by a bunch of seamen.
Who doesn't, right? I mean, that is the goal that we all aspire to on this sea. That is for sure. That is for sure.
Absolutely. I lust after being suited up like they are and waddling about and following something or another for a pebble. It just...
That's god honest
Jimmy's
work,
all
that
in a
is.
rustle.
God damn, it's good honest work it is, that whole pebble game. Okay, the Penguins have. Like, fucking that's mint. Like, that's dedication, that is. That's truly, you got nothing. You got no concept, like, of anything, and yet, you know, this fucking pebble here is, to another penguin, gonna be the best fucking thing they've ever seen in their whole life, right?
Perhaps I'm just jealous that nobody brings me pebbles all that often. Maybe that's where that stems from.
I feel there is some sort of repressed pebble envy, for sure, that, you know, like, that... I don't know where I'm going with this, other than the fact it's actually quite beautiful. That penguin, I just really worked that out myself, that a penguin does not know much about its world around it, but it fucking knows that that other penguin over there would really love a sweet-ass pebble, and they're gonna get one for them. How fucking cool is that?
And they just collect little collections of pebbles around their nest from the one that, you know, is trying their hardest to get their attention.
Actually, that's true, because there's kind of devastation. It's still kind of it still like mirrors the reality of the world, right? That there are multiple pebbles being given, but only one is accepted as that real sweet-ass pebble. The rest, it's like, oh, thanks for the pebble. Anyway, chuck. Onto the collection of
Nice enough
pebbles it
pebble.
goes.
Indeed, and if you don't find the nicest pebble around, well, you miss out on your, you know, lifelong mate, potentially.
Right, the stakes for the penguin isn't much. It's just literally live in eternal, like, solitude existence. You know, like, oops, you picked the wrong pebble. Guess you're fucked now, penguin. Holy shit, that's brutal. Oh, shit.
Imagine. Good thing that humans don't have anything quite so barbaric.
Yeah, exactly. If only we could all get a happy ending like the penguin and the pebble. The parable of the penguin and the pebble. I like that, actually. I've got to do something with that.
There's your new story to pen, Hastur. I'm sure children around the globe would enjoy it.
Truly. A lesson to teach all the youth about how, no matter how much you try, sometimes you're fucked. Right? Is that the analogy you get from that? That's the motivational inspiration, right? Now, you try so hard, but in the end, did it really even matter? Right? There we go. I like that.
I feel it'd be the opposite of fucked, because in the end you did not snag your mate, so you are certainly out on a limb and still looking.
That is true. Eligible, I believe the term is, though, isn't it? No, like, to wrap it into a positive. You're still eligible, right?
Indeed, eligible, so long as, you know, and I said out on a limb, quite frankly, there are no trees generally.
Nope.
Are,
so there's no limb to be out
iceberg,
on, yeah.
So hopefully you are more eligible than the one in front of you about to be pushed into the ocean first for the sharks to feast upon.
Amazing. Oh, nature. Fickle nature. Like, what the hell were you thinking when you did this to these animals? Truly. guess it could be worse. Could be like lemmings. Yeah. Just get that one time of the year you're told, you know what? I feel like following each other just straight off this cliff, right? Like that's I've got the urge to just let's do this.
Theoretically, that's kind of what they do sometimes when they go to jump off the icebergs into the ocean to go fishing. I mean, it's kind of a bit like lemmings. Have you ever seen a penguin dive? I mean, it's ridiculous.
I feel I have heard tales of smug orcas that literally know the correct time and place of things occurring, and they just sit there under the waterline going, "Here comes the buffet. Who's a?"
Indeed. I mean, I know you don't like the snow and cold, but perhaps we'll get you some extra thick furs, and one day we'll go nature watching, yeah?
Fuck yeah, okay, let's do this. 10 out of 10. I mean, obviously not now, you know.
We should get home. It is getting rather late, and, we have soirees planned.
Exactly. Fucking penguins. Or not fucking penguins. Or not penguins fucking. I think that is the correct statement. Penguins non-fuckers. It's basically a tale of caution for joining the Navy, really, isn't it? Do you enjoy relations with another? Do you like the warmth and cuddleness of another living being? Join the Navy. Suck shit. No. That's not true. I've met many a glorious, well, a few. I've met a few couples. That's about it. That's about it, really. For sure. Who was my mate that Hastur drank with all the time? I'm trying to remember. Those two. They were on SRP for a tiny bit with the crew there. But they didn't stay for long. I'm angling kind of up this way because if I go the way we need to, we just keep
Maneuver is called tacking, darling. It is quite viable.
Oh, I see. I mean, you seem to know some nautical terms. I would... Look, shit, you know what? This is good. I'm feeling like you are next in line for the... Oh, shit, I need someone to sail this ship for me. Could you...
I'd rather not, thank you.
I mean, that is fair. What if I get you the sickest of pebbles? Like, I mean, full sick pebble. Like, the fucking most amazing pebble you've ever seen. I mean, it's like a pebble, but extra. I like that word, by the way. I'm going to use that more often. Just note to self, I need to use the word extra more. I think that's amazing. It's very extra.
You, in yourself, in your essence, are already much too extra.
Pretty much like this storm. This storm is extra.
So why precisely would you be getting me the biggest, most sickest extra pebble ever? I mean...
So you can throw it off into the fucking ocean, or you can put it with your collection.
Can I tie a rope about it and tie it to your ankle? And
I would think that goes without saying, right? I mean, I don't know that's not even a statement that's even technically needed to be. I assumed there would be a shit. Are we actually going anywhere, Wind? Are you fucking with us now? Are you giving us the pebbles?
I mean, darling, you'd have to shift the sails. There, shift them a bit more. There, a bit more.
All I hear is you know a lot more about sailing than I do, therefore you should be like behind the wheel. That's what I hear.
You're doing fine, darling.
Yeah, it goes without sailing that I would have a rope attached to said pebble, right? I mean, that just goes without saying. That's for sure. Oh, seriously, these sails are in the wind, and it's still like this must be this sloop. It's just so.
We have the most deadest of storms upon us. Indeed.
Truly.
There's no huff, there's no puff, there's no blow into our sails.
Like, I feel a pebble's unethical to you anyway, because you like shinies. I mean, I suppose pebbles are shiny. I suppose you can get shiny pebbles, I suppose.
Oh, you absolutely can.
If you buff them. I guess you have to buff them up. Well, you probably don't even need to buff them up. No, you do need to buff them up, don't you?
I think you do need to buff them up. I mean, you can tell their quality of shininess if you get them a bit wet, but then when they dry, they go dull again. So yeah, you need to shine them up in a certain way.
There we go. We're going to shine ourselves up through this shimmer, that's for sure. Shimmer. There we are, fucking home, sweet home, Atika. And I think this is the way we go, up and around this edge. I think. Maybe. We shall see.
Indeed. I mean, if we're wrong, we just sail around the island. Or is that our tower in the distance?
I mean, when you say that, it's like, is there any marker point of said distance? Like off to the starboard port, left, right, dead ahead?
Yeah, the entire island is off to our right, and we're kind of to the center of the island where that tree sticky uppy bitty is there in the middle.
So you mean I should be heading starboard?
Indeed. Thanks.
You know, I want to see... I want to see who these crow people are, actually. It's like the people keep saying the crow people, right? I do have to maybe see if...
These crows quite
Hey, sorry.
we've heard mention of these crow people quite a few times now.
Exactly.
Interesting to see.
And I do have to, well, I was going to still see... I was going to see if William or Emma were awake, although...
Do we want to swing by there real quick?
Yeah, I mean, if you're... I mean, if you don't mind, I can drop you off
Might
here
as
if you
well.
need.
I'd like to see with the report anyhow, since we haven't seen it since they landed on the island the same day that we did.
Indeed, indeed. Very good, excellent. So this isn't them. This is someone. I don't know who that someone is. Fucking be
We should
amazing.
probably find out who.
What if that was them? That'd be just fucking...
That'd be our luck.
We could flare them, but, you know...
In our mind, we're always flaring everyone. These galleons.
Are they coming in? No.
It's hard to tell.
Right? Like... Okay. Guess not. Guess not, right? I thought they were coming into us, yeah. Oh, their ship sails are being pulled. Let's come in close. No, that is... No.
No, they just continued on.
Fair enough.
Uninterested.
Someone gonna get pirated, right?
This port has quite a few signages as to where you can moor certain ships, but no indication of who they are.
Indeed.
Wasn't there someone tucked up on this waterfall when we moved it?
I believe so.
Appears to be no longer the case.
We're trying to find where you are, Sunset. We keep on. So I mean, this was the area that I'm just gonna land just quickly landfall here. Or we'll still keep going maybe to this. I guess this port around the side must be these crows, right? Because that's the only other big port and people that we've not really been to before, right?
I mean, this big port here, we could walk to it at any point.
Yeah, well, that's the one we have. We've walked up here, but I don't believe that was them.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're like all the way around the side, aren't you? Fuck it, let's go back into this place here then. Why not? But yeah, you're right. That was the yeah, there was a place there. Yeah. Oh, there's a ship behind there. Well, what does this all mean? Like, what level of what what does this?
They're just all just buoys.
I mean, this isn't
Coloration to them. This is the crow.
I guess it is. Do you think they've marked out each of those as rocks, or is it just kind of a... I don't fucking know.
Maybe it's just a guideline to get ships in. I don't know.
You know, let's just... Like, well, so far, so good, right? We haven't crashed our ship, so fuck it.
Dude. And they have a sign, however, they've neglected to paint it, so I can't make it out from this distance.
Delicious. We are totally going to get Emma and William their spear guns, right? Do you know we've totally had the spear guns now for so long for you? We're doing so good.
It's a whaling company for the nipple. For the nipple, North Wales whaling company.
Like, for the nipple? The fuck? Is someone trying to infringe on our manticore nipple? What the fuck is this shit?
I guess. That is what their sign says, for the nipple.
What the fuck? Yeah, get HR legal onto this shit. Well, I do know in Nort.
This port.
Don't know if it's the same ones, but I mean, you know, if it is the same people, then fucking we have met the Norts before. Don't know about anything about nipples, though, when we last met them. Fair enough, things may have changed. Oh, for God's sake, ship.
Perhaps since they've you know sprouted a few new nipples or something. I don't really know how that works.
Well, fuck me, how embarrassing. I actually have fuck all food. It's awkward. That's pretty fucking awkward. Sunlight. Holy shit. Fuck off. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake at this fine, majestic, extravagant port of trade? For the nipple, Nort whaling. Okay. I mean, I guess that's some sort of in-joke or something. I'm not getting it, but Is that Nort? Do you reckon that's him? Is he freeing the nipple right there?
Perhaps he's about to free the nipple.
Shit, I'm about to keel over. Apparently I ate the wrong sourcing of foods and now I'm munted for yellow vitamins. That's pretty funny. Well done, mate.
Good.
Don't know how. I mean, I guess I could just run back to base. You know, it's not like it'd be for hard for me to run back to.
Indeed. I mean, it might be given the amount of spiders and bats and other terrors that we have here.
I'm pretty good at dodging bats. You know. Shit, this must be a pretty big fucking company. Look at all this shit going on.
They have a very fancy greenhouse. I hear the sprinklers going from here.
Good evening, this is Hastur and welcome to 60 Sprinklers. On tonight's episode, we're investigating the Crow's apparent port. A majestic structures, so much wharf. There is a shortage of wharf left on the seas due to the Crow's usage of the most amount of wharf one has ever seen.
Crow's the same as the Nort whaling? Because, I mean, that was... The sign said free the nipple, Nort whales. Or...
Maybe they're a subsidiary of, like... Hello there, how are you?
How are you doing?
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Forgive us. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yakop Yard, the 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods, services, and social decorums to all here on the seas. And then here is my grand architect and seeker of eldritch bullshittery, Miss Eden. A pleasure.
Pleasure.
Perfect. Nice to meet you both. I'm Patrick. I'm the brewer here at Blackwell Trading Company.
Oh, there we go. Blackwell Trading Company. You and yours, you're not the Crows, are you?
No.
Okay. Have you heard of the Crows that are on this island?
I think I heard whispers, like, briefly, like among conversation, but I don't know them, no.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, the Blackwell Trading Company, is it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, how delicious. How delicious. And what a might I say, what a majestic trade port you've got up and running. This is quite expansive and very, very nice, isn't it?
Oh, right on. Thank you. Yeah. I can give you guys a tour if you'd like.
Please do. Please do.
Would like a tour. Do we want to do that this evening, Hastur, or would we like to come back? I mean, we are neighbors. We're just around the corner.
Yeah, you can come back another time.
Oh yeah, actually, I mean that would be if that's okay. Yeah, I was just like hospitality. Yeah, like if we come back, we are your neighbors. We are literally just up from the Cirque de Borealis.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
We have the Yam Manor, where we will be holding soirees each weekend. We would love to have you for dinner.
Awesome. Yeah, we'd love to come by.
Wonderful, wonderful. So yes, perhaps we can drop an invite, and when we do, we could perhaps a nice grand tour, and that would actually be lovely. I'm very interested to see more. It's just it is getting quite late, and we do have an errand that we're meaning to run, but we got distracted by a
good point.
Very large,
Yes,
nice-looking port.
Delicious.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
Fantastic, fantastic. Well, what time do you and yours generally around here at the Blackwell?
Most of our company goes by European stars.
Okay.
So much earlier.
What's that roughly
Yeah,
from
so
about
much
now
earlier.
then? So what are we talking about?
About 6 to 8 hours from now is like peak, and then it kind of weans off during the day.
Okay, so that would be my misseeding, what, kind of like 9 to 11 in my evening.
Okay.
Let me see. You said about 8 hours from now, so
6 to 8, yeah.
11 p.m. for you, perhaps, if I'm doing my math.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I follow from my homeland of the oceanic stars, but I tend to be a bit more awake and active at the literal opposite of those hours. So yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It gives me a good time, and we do have Dr. Daz who follows the oceanic of stars too and stuff. So yeah, okay. We'll definitely be able to catch up, I feel, definitely.
Okay, that sounds good.
Very good. Okay, then. Well, we will love you and leave you then, Patrick, and we look forward to coming back at an earlier hour, and we would love to have the tour. We truly would. It'd be excellent.
Oh yeah, it was nice meeting you both.
Indeed. A pleasure indeed.
Patrick.
Six Seals.
Always. Actually, quickly, Patrick, you might know. Have you met a couple, Mr. William and Miss Emma of kind of like the B Company or something?
No, I don't think so.
No, alas and tragedy. That's all right. We'll find them.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
They should be around the corner, and if it's not around that corner, then perhaps the other corner. They are on the island, at least.
Okay.
Indeed.
Ba, 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 ba. It's actually not the crows, eh? And it still wasn't this crows, right? Like, I thought we were really on the money. I'm like, this must be the crows. Like, what the fuck?
Indeed. It's just, nope. And I figured it was the Nort Whaling since that was the sign, but apparently, no, they are the Black Whale Trading. Interesting confusions. And the nipple. We need to find out about the nipple, Hastur.
I do. I want to work out how much trade infringement I'm going to get on their ass by HR Legal, that's for sure. One does not free the nipple unless it says my say-so, in which case, yes, the nipple can be freed, so long as it is that of the manticore, and the manticore wishes it to be free. Yes.
Indeed. The strumpet come and rip it off.
Exactly.
Or something. I don't know how to...
Fair call, Miss Eden. Fair call indeed. Maybe here. Maybe this is it. It's either Miss William or Miss Emma or the crows, right? Oh, that looks like sandbar. Look at that. Yeah, that's like a big load of no.
Yes, I see the buoys now that say, "Don't come here. We are bright red."
Wouldn't it be awkward if they're pirates? That's the crows, and they got all these red things. Like, don't come here. It's like, okay, we'll just meet you through the fucking edge of our island. Just walk up your backside. Don't worry about it.
Imagine if we had a clutch of pirates on our island and we didn't even know it.
Truly.
I feel like we have been terrible neighbors and we don't know any of our fellow.
Oh, jeez, this is the obnoxious bit of coast, that's for sure.
Thankfully, we decided to lay roots on the other side of the island.
I mean, I'm guessing you probably come in kind of this front bit here because, you know, that's where all the docks are and shit, right? So I feel this may be there. Oh, it's like got the purple there. I feel that's a Miss Emma thing, right?
It's purple, not red. Okay. Lost bees. I believe this is the place, darling.
There we is. Oh, there we is. That's good stuff. There we is.
There we is indeed, darling.
There we buzz.
The language decorum is certainly deteriorating at this hour.
The social decorums.
There's even a bee on that sail. That's wonderful.
Truly, one of the Valley diplomat, old Miss Honeydew, right? Like she had a thing for all the honey and the bee thing. I feel Miss Emma and Miss Honeydew would have really kicked it off. That would have been the full bee-centric fucking thing, right? They could have yellow and black kind of like clothing, and oh my god, it would be beautiful.
Indeed. Beautiful.
Hello there, how are we?
Oh my god. I was about ready to yell for William and tell him to come take our little chairs up there to watch somebody that was getting stuck in the shallows there.
No pirate adventures,
Just
no.
us,
Yeah,
Hastur
yeah.
wanting to be married to every single sandbar under the.
Oh,
sea.
it's so bad there. Yeah.
Not the first ones today.
No, just adventuring. How are we? We're just popping over. I want to make sure to catch up with you before we headed back there home. We have got you some spear gun and spear gun bolts back home there.
Yay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
As well
We have
as,
something for you too. It's over there in the dock. William does.
Oh shit.
It's over there. Yeah.
Also,
Well,
we have
it's a start.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, it's
Have
in
to-
a small
mhm.
dock. It's
Should be a part
Yeah.
one
lot
that's
of, putting
maybe.
the whole together for a little bit bigger ship as what you are saying on right now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we were stopping by. I was like, we just visited you. We just
Oh,
quickly
yay.
popped in the Blackwell people or something. Met Patrick.
Oh, that's our the people over there.
Yeah,
Right behind
yeah.
us. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But-
we usually people don't see us. They usually go to the crows, which is over there on the corner.
Right. So hang on. So which?
They don't see us.
So
Mhm.
which is the crows? They're further along
Straight
there.
across there, just right at that big pillar there. The big pillar at the.
The crows
to
are
the left.
over that way, like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
And that did not
what I
look-
reckon's happening here is every time I come into the island, I assume the crows are the Cirque du Borealis,
Oh.
right? Because it's just boys and like a bigger trade port. Same with Blackwell. I thought, oh, that's that's the crows. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I'm not even caring about who the crows are. It's just people now and then have went, oh, do you live in an island? These are people called the crows. It's like I never actually met them, so maybe
Yeah,
we
me
will.
neither. Emma did.
I'm-
very
Energy, all right. How are you, bud?
I met one of the gentlemen. He came over here on one of his.
How'd your stream go?
his
Hello, everyone.
horses.
We're just vibing.
Said a few things to me.
Just chilling.
Said who he was, and that he lived over there.
Hope
and
you're
then
being
never
well,
seen
yeah.
him again.
Hope you had a good time.
I tried to go
Free of the nipple.
on my horse, back around and go and visit them. They have the whole complete. It's all blocked off, so you can't get to them.
Hope you had a good stream, mate.
Miss
Have to
Neighbors
only
have
you can
to
only get there
out on a
by
ship.
ship. Yeah, to visit them.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's all blocked
Yeah.
off. Yeah. Didn't even see a
It is,
gate or
quite
anything.
interesting.
HR Legal have to discuss you over the legal
Yep.
proceedings of the man.
I know, our
Point
little
ATM,
port was
right?
supposed
And
to be
this
smaller,
praise
but-
the nipple thing, mate.
Yeah.
You might have to pay. You might have to start
I
paying
couldn't
some
hold
sort
Emma
of
back
like
any longer.
Yeah, it was
stipend to
Emma-fied.
Yamcorp.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, it does look lovely, so you've done well.
It's good fun.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was.
I actually watched you last night. I think it was last
It
night,
was,
wasn't it? When you were over at the
interesting.
Blackwells doing all your
Can't
stuff.
say I really want to do it again.
What makes
but-
you think ours is not about
I
an
like to
actual
fix my
nipple,
cooking.
right?
You, man,
What are you
you're
talking
amazing
about, mate?
'cause
Manticle
they-
nipples.
That shit's hard.
Delicious.
It is. It has its challenges.
See, right? Kink unlocked.
It does, especially
Yeah.
roofs.
Yeah, I had William do the roof because
Exactly.
I couldn't figure it out.
But yeah, no, you
He's like,
guys
"Oh,
had good fun
I can
last
do it,"
night.
and I
It's
was like,
good.
"Here you
Yeah, I
go."
caught up with you.
Off
Watched
some of the
this.
pieces,
I
and he
lurked,
threw it
mate.
up
I
there for
watched
me.
you.
I
watched
love
you
the little. It
roleplay.
has like
It's
some skylights,
delicious.
so it lets some sun in. You can see out.
You'll have to show me sometime. Although I must say that I have in my pockets a special delivery. We'd gone off gallivanting today.
Mm-hmm.
We happened upon a port called Archibald Salvage, I believe it was, and they said
Oh.
they had some greens for you. So I popped
Oh,
along in my pockets. and-
Archibald.
Yeah, nice.
What
Yes.
company were
Where
they
was
from
it?
by chance, too?
We were trying to
Yeah.
catch it. We were actually trying to find
trying to
Boomer.
Brothers Salvage
And the
Company in
carnival.
E3.
We'd been told where they lived,
so
but I think we fucked it up.
West Island?
And then we met up with.
E3? We haven't. Oh,
Yeah, they
Really
get
like
edible
that.
greens. Yeah, edible greens.
yeah, I need edible greens. I don't remember the company,
So he was a
Well,
which
the-
is
the-
weird.
Roll-ton fellow, very nice, very affable. Archibald Salvage. They're over in, was it E3? Yeah.
and-
Okay.
And the fellow is very chatty. Like he's kind of, he may even be worse than Hastur. Just keeps going.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay. I mean, you know, I understand. That's fair enough. I mean, true, though. That's true, though. He was
Well,
very
sure,
chatty.
I'll take them. And so that means, William, we need to go over there to that grid at some point and go island to island to figure out where they are. Because we've met a lot of people. There's been a lot of people that have actually come to our port thinking we're the circus. So we've met a lot of people coming to our port.
Yeah.
Or the
Especially
crows. They've
Saturday.
been looking for the crows. Yeah, a lot of people. So I put out the buoys, and I know I put them my pink color just so people can see us a little bit better. And then, okay, I apologize in advance. We put the tower up a little bit ago because nobody can find us.
No,
They
good on you.
cannot find our port. Well, we didn't realize that somebody else had already put one. There wasn't one up, so we're thinking they must have put one up. Maybe today too, or yesterday when we didn't see.
Yesterday or today.
Yeah, because there wasn't one here. We planned on putting one up yesterday.
Okay.
We didn't have the top pieces. So today we got the top pieces and we were going to put it up.
No, gotta put the light in. So
We
just
can't
have
put the light in.
The house and not the light.
Yeah, we can't put the light in because there's one already on the island or it's too close to us or something.
Yeah, okay.
It says it's too close.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, they're literally just around the corner, so that might be why.
So that's Blackwell. Yeah, that's a Blackwell company.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Lots of wharf. A lot of wharf.
Yeah, I went over there, because, like, right that way, straight the way I'm looking.
Yeah.
Through the trees over there, you can get to their port from there. You can see it. If those trees are on the way, you can see their wharf.
Yeah, no, I can
was
understand.
chopping wood, and I'm like,
Because there is a lot of.
From the
I
view.
think they're actually bigger than the
That's a lot of
circus, aren't they? Almost. It's like feels that
Mhm.
way.
yeah. This island, I mean, it's great and all, but shoot, There's
It's
a-
quite populated.
quite busy.
I don't even know half of the people that live on this island.
No, because you go there and there's nobody home ever.
So the Blackwells are European, from what we were told. So they will not be more active, not for another 6 to 8 hours from now. Is when they are starting to be
So-
very active, and then they kind of, I guess, finish up after about 4, 5, 6 hours after that. So very off for many
okay.
people, I feel's hours.
For me, yeah.
I mean, even for Oceanics, it's kind of like that kind of time schedule. Still kind of like, yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's true. I'm European, stars as well, but
Yeah.
He's always a European.
22 with the final 3 spots
I've never
spoken
crossed
for.
the European
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. You're big. You're a big company. Oh, Gloria. Well, I mean,
we just.
yeah, so I mean, what I was going to say is,
So-
yeah, we'll get these edible greens too, and, because we
Oh,
weren't
yeah, you
making
can
our
toss
way.
them to me. I can hold them.
Yeah. Well, they're on the ship, yeah, so I'll give them
beefy.
to you. And then.
Oh, if they're on the ship. Oh, she has them. I can take them.
Oh, sorry. There we go. And then, yeah, like we were just making our way back
Thank you.
round port there. Could get a bit tired now, being out on the sea for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I can understand that.
So if you wanted
So,
to, though, if you wanted to jump on it, if you
Go
do
ahead.
want your spear guns and bolts now, though, I was just saying we're going to sail around now. If you wanted to jump on a cart or
Okay.
or whatever and zip around and pick them up, you're more than welcome. I'm more than happy to give them to you.
Oh,
if you come
we
around.
can always pick them up at a different time. If you're
We'll
if
be
you're
awake
tired
for
and
a little
all.
bit longer.
Um,
So come Come on. down.
Okay.
Yeah, we can come
What? So what? We just need to know kind of how you wanted it, the ship made a little bit, and can drop it because we can't name it. You would have, you know,
Well,
you would
we can
name it.
name it, but we need a name.
You wouldn't. Yeah.
Real talk, that's more of a Miss Eden thing. Miss Eden generally knows like all the ins and outs of what needs to be done, all kind of on a schooner or something to make it at least feel, you know, like fucking whatever. So there you go, Miss Eden. Any thoughts, opinions?
I say make it as fun and fancy as you like. I mean, Hastur's biggest need is that she moves quickly.
So probably one of our specials.
Yeah, the Lost
Yeah.
special.
The Lost Bee special.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Indeed.
we kind of been everybody that's asking us for one of these. We just threw them together the way that we have ours thrown together. Except for down below, we'll give you like walls and some some
Walls,
things
ceilings,
like that.
doors. Yeah, so
Yeah,
we
that you
do-
can kind of design the bottom of the ship the way you want it.
Yeah, delicious. No, that'll be
Uh,
good. That'll be good. As I say, we generally just
Yeah.
like kind of an enclosed. You kind of like that houseboaty type thing where it's just got a little enclosed from the rain, and you know we can decorate it. Well,
Yep.
I mean we can decorate it as me decorate it. Let's be.
Yeah.
Good.
So it would just be a
Jets there,
name.
Hastur. Very good.
And then we can
It
throw
would
it
just be the
together.
name, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure Mercedes
about
will
your
come up with a
scrumpet?
name for it. The what?
What about your scrumpet?
Oh, the the busty scrumpet.
It
Something
feels
of that
like the
nature.
ship is too small for that.
True. The usually I'm pretty good
Yep,
with
because
names
we
on
can
the
throw
fly,
this
but
sucker together in no time.
we got the yam
We can
shackle.
really throw it together right now and set it over.
Yeah.
Nothing's really coming for me, to be honest. I'm usually
Same.
pretty good with this, but I'm getting naming
Naming block.
yeah, what's that's the word
Yeah,
for it,
that's
right?
my
Like,
problem a lot of the time.
you
Can
know,
we drop it unnamed, set it over, and they can name it over there?
yeah, I mean
I
we
don't
can, yeah,
think so.
that's fine. That'll be fine like that. I mean, I feel
I
the whole
don't-
naming
Can you
thing.
name it?
Eh?
Should be able to name it after.
I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe you can. I think that's what we did with our first ship, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what you do. You launched it, and then we were able to, weren't we? Fuck,
I
I can't
believe you
remember.
launched the shackle, but I do believe you
think
can
you did,
launch it
yeah.
without naming.
Okay, we can just put it together and
We
launch
will
it.
just do that, and if it doesn't work, then we just make another one, and then
Yeah.
you give us a name.
The decorum.
Be an issue at all.
The decorum? The decorum?
I do kind of like the decorum.
There you go, William.
You might have to write
Decorum.
that down for me.
Whatever the correct spelling for that is. Or the soiree. What about or is the soiree more for the bigger vessel?
Why don't we save that for perhaps a larger vessel? I do like the decorum.
The lusty soiree.
Soiree does.
That's it. Oh. Well, that sent shivers down my spine, Miss Eden. That sent tingly things throughout my thighs. The lusty
Darling,
soiree.
I feel like that is a
Lusty
very different sort of entertainment party than what we're dining to put on.
I mean, there will be Ezekiel Morningstar literature being read, so I mean, it gets. It's that fine line, as I always say.
God.
Fine
We have
line
a few
between,
books of him around.
like saucy antics and being told to leave back to London, right? It's that skirting that very finest of line, finding the gleam that you can cube. Indeed, delicious. Okay. So
And so what you can write.
yeah, the decorum. Yeah, the decorum. However that's spelled properly. Just decorum. Obviously not the decorum, because that'd be awkward, wouldn't it?
That would just be silly. The is
The
Decorum.
the decorum. Decorum. Yeah,
Decorum. Okay.
love it.
I'll try to figure out how I spell that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. So, yeah, if you want to, I said we'll still be up for a tiny bit. If you would like to do your cart and horse or whatever, get round there. Look, I'm happy to. I mean, I don't think you even need a horse and. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of bolts. There's a couple of it's a couple of spear guns and a bunch of bolts for you. Yeah? So.
Okay.
Sounds like
I'll
Miss
probably
Emma might
just
need
run around.
assistance.
She has a grapple hook on her. She will be fine.
That's delicious.
Perhaps.
Yeah, there we go. Teach me not to take stairs.
See, I feel swapped that there and Miss Eden and say, like, I fell off or something, and someone asked Miss Eden, like, it looks like Hastur needs assistance. I feel that's a statement that Miss Eden would make.
It would indeed.
Right.
Just fallen, you can't get up.
Do have something for you, or for Doc
Oh.
does. Let me quickly grab it.
No, for sure.
Of course. Hunger plague coming upon. Coming from you. Coming for me because of your unstocked large.
We've been doing some questing and found some other stuff in boxes on the sea.
Oh. Oh, delicious.
I don't know, but there's like human blood in there. I don't know where that came from, but
I mean, look, I'm not going to ask no tell, but I mean, I like the fact that there's just these carefully packed vials of blood that look suspiciously, you know. So I mean, I'm not going to ask. Like that, Dr. Diz will love it. Thank you.
Indeed, Dr. Des will be very excited about some of these things, so thank you.
God.
I would
Indeed.
so sorry. Hastur has caused me to be malnourished today.
Do you need some food? I can grab it right over there behind you.
Yeah, sure. I'll have it. Oh wow, Miss Eden, what's going on there? You haven't got.
Oh, God.
Jesus. What's going on?
What happens when you don't take care of me, Hastur? I fall ill.
Look, I mean, you got to test the limits of the. Oh shit! There we go. Oh,
Thank
what
you.
do we
There
got?
you go.
Let's have a look here.
Freshly made by.
Oh, have a taste of our fish and chips, a beloved dish that combines perfectly battered, flaky fish with golden, crispy chips. A timeless favourite that promises to deliver comfort and satisfaction in every bite. How delightful.
Yeah, it lives
Oh.
up to it.
That's good. That's good. I like that fish. Slight bit of oiliness mixed with that kind of batter. Oh my god. Fucking to die for. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you indeed.
You think Miss Emma's finally, like, without your assistance, managed to get up on board there? So that's good. She's done well, right?
She's doing well, yeah. I think the ship is gonna be over over in a bit, actually.
I love it.
Wonderful. Well, we look forward to it.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, well, thank you for that. And as I said, we'll go around. Yeah, we'll be around for a bit more if you do want that spirit guns and bolts now. But if not, you know, look, you can do it tomorrow. Either or, it's all good.
Yeah,
Decorum.
sounds fine.
Decorum is the word.
Decorum, okay.
The decorum, yeah. Appreciate you and Miss Emma always, William.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you guys as well.
And when we're not as like zoned out, we will definitely come over and do a proper kind of like enjoy your actual, you know, port, you know, like, because it is looking fucking nice.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, it's getting quite late, so.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, quite early for me, but.
Yeah, of course. And now we know where the crows are. We're not
before they wilted.
true. We're
now-
not going
now
to
you
stop
can
off
find
at the
us as well,
crows.
aye.
No, we'll do that for another
Or
time.
at
That's,
Blackwell trading.
yeah, or Blackwell. Okay then, William. And bye, Miss Emma.
Sales and
Send our regards to Miss Emma. We'll talk soon.
right. Will do. Talk soon.
Bye, Miss Emma. I mean, I know I didn't yell, because, you know,
No.
I don't have my megaphone on me, but, you know.
Never leave home without your megaphone up.
I mean, I do not feel the need to yell at people. Like, it's very, there's no social grace to it. Well, there we go. Okay.
That looks like a nest to me. That would be befitting a crow.
Wait, is that the crow? I wonder is like that gentleman that's the crow, like the Corvus. The crow, right? Like this. My teammate the other day.
It'd be Mr. Crow.
Right. Right. I'm just saying, right? I'm just doing the 1+1 type thing here, right? Mr. Crow, the Crows. He was at the event. The island is here, next to the event.
Indeed.
Oh shit! Look at that.
This looks like a friendly little port, actually.
That's the next
Definitely
time we
not
stop
bee
here,
crows.
right?
Indeed.
That's got to be.
We definitely need to be more neighborly and visit everyone on the island.
And that's got a bit of mirth and whimsy. I mean, I guess it depends on what times they all keep, right? That's got to be the real.
Indeed. Honestly, the only detracting factor of that little port there is their unsightly shipyard.
Truly, once that shipyard's fucked all right off, they'll actually look pretty sweet. Yeah, that's a good amount of people. The Naut Trading Company has definitely grown in numbers over the time, right? Because it's a pretty small company, I believe. Well, not pretty small, but like it wasn't a big fucking company. A couple of seasons, if I remember. So that's cool. Oh, very cool. But yeah, are there William and Emma? Good people, neighbours. And then we know where the Blackwell Trading Company is now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I remembered, you just usually have had a small little group. So so what happened? Did you just decide for this season, for whatever reason, you went, fuck it, let's go big company? Or had you planned it? Or you just had some people that have just been interested in joining up for the DSRP kind of vibe? Because I was going to say because it's a short season, I didn't plan on a big company, but let's face it, I never plan on a big company ever anyway. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, so is... Pardon me. Pardon me, it's getting... Hastur might be getting a bit tired. I think like Lockerbar's getting a bit tired. Poor bugger. It's nearly 3:30 in the afternoon on a Monday. Poor Lockerbar. I'm old. I'm an old man. Like, gotta get to bed by 9, you know. Get my nana nap in. You don't two-man whales? Cowards. Brutal. Challenge accepted. I feel naught one man's fucking whales. Literally jumps on them and stabs their blowhole. Gets right in there. Right in the blowhole. That's a fanfic in the making, right? So it's a good or a bad fanfic, but you know, I'm here for it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, right? The season that you and yours seem to be. That'd be interesting to have all those people, right? That'd be good shit. That'll be good. Hopefully we'll run into you and yours. I did see the burb old Maz at the carnival, but I didn't really get to kind of say much. Didn't really get to talk. I mean, it was mainly just because I think we're doing the event thing and yeah, we're kind of role playing that. And I saw Burb, and I was like, oh shit, it's Maz. Fuck yeah. But we'll catch up. We'll catch up, I reckon. To be honest, we're not look, I'll be real too. We're not on a lot this season, like as in, you know, like, I mean, I myself, I'm only on every second day when I'm streaming, right? And maybe in the evening you'll catch me my evening, just whimsically on for a bit non-streaming. You know, Miss Eden's kind of, I mean, not quite the same, but maybe, you know, still similar. I know Death here, aka Robert's kind of on each day here and there doing Robert things. There we go, look at that. I got us home safe and sound.
You did well. You did well.
Glorious, glorious. And I hope you enjoyed the journey today, Miss Eden.
Indeed, it was a good to get off the island and stretch and meet some new people.
Delicious. Now I'm just going to try to find you a truly majestic place to take you to one day. But for now, you'll just have to deal with trade port centrals, okay? Only the finest trade port centrals.
Only the finest.
So much cement. Is this made of cement? I don't know. What are we talking about? What's the composite of this?
Composite of this is, well, it's stone with a bit of what you call cement. It's a very sturdy material, generally very difficult to erode.
It's probably spider webbing and shit,
building.
right? Spider juice.
Absolutely. All the spider crunchy bits, yes.
Oops, all spiders.
The spiders into paste and the paste into road.
Welcome to Ya Manor. Da 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 da.
We apparently have a She has the look of her, but I'm not certain.
I mean, look, I'm out of my wheelhouse here. I mean, usually, you know, it's like a chef that likes animals but has to put their hand into the aquatic pen to grab a live animal out to put it in the boil, right? It's kind of like a, you know.
Very evil?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. Long story short is, I mean, I'd say this isn't the strangest thing I've ever seen. I mean, I can't, honestly, this whatever's happening here is one of the more least strange things that usually happens here. And so, with respect here then, if you could, Miss Eden, being this lady, would you be able to pick her up and possibly put her in the playroom?
I shall do, and then I'll leave a note for Dr. Des stating that we have a visitor in the playroom for her to inspect.
Indeed, indeed.
Wonderful.
Delicious. What do you think about that, smug goat? Oh, what's that? What's that? Remind Miss Eden 3.125% chance of flipping 5 tails in a row? Okay. Miss Eden, 3.125% chance of flipping 5 tails in a row, said smug goat. Good on you, smug goat.
3.57 whatever percent chance of me drowning you in your sleep this evening.
Bad cat. How are you, buddy?
Anyways, I'm going to have to be very crass about this.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, you deal with this how you would deal with this, okay, Miss Eden? Like, you know? HR Legal's paperwork likes it when I don't go, you know, fucking carrying strange ladies up into a playroom, yeah? I feel more comfortable when I have other people do it for me, okay?
Hello? Shit. Anyone home?
What? Yeah, just a moment. Just a moment. Yeah, won't be a moment. Quick, get the fucking grapple or just stand there. Stand there. Just stand there. Hello. Hello. Where are you? Where have you gone? Are you to the front door? Oh shit! There we go. Hello. Oh, I've got.
There's a spider.
Oh yeah, you can kill that. Get rid of that thing. Yeah, definitely. Just get you that spear gun there, Miss Emma. Yeah. Now, was 200 spear bolts okay, Miss Emma?
William?
Was 200 spear bolts okay for you?
I need an adult.
There you go. Now, it was 2 spear guns and 200 spear bolts. As you can see, the finest quality bolts and the finest quality spear guns. Check that out. Old Robert's signature and seal of approval on it.
Yay.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. Well, I won't keep you. I won't keep you. It's raining and it's all that. So I've got a few business matters to attend to. So
okay.
Yeah,
I'll just
like I want to hand over the ship.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, fuck. All right. Yeah. That was it. Yeah, the ship. Yeah, handing over the ship. Sorry, I totally forgot there what I was even doing for a moment.
I bet you forgot.
Well, lovely night it is, though, right? Well, lovely night. It's very dark.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, no fog though,
Very
right?
dark, very...
Oh.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Don't jinx
it. Would be nice to have a little bit of fog.
No fog. Yeah, fog. It's pretty good for cover. That's for sure. I had one person, he said, I'll visit you. And I went, okay, just make sure you don't visit when it's nighttime and it's foggy. And he went, ha ha, joke's on you. We are going to visit. And I'm like, ha ha, joke's on you. That's what we want. I mean, you know. Oh, look at that, the decorum.
The name is right.
Yeah, yep. That's good. The Deco Rum, right? I love it.
Deco Rum, aye.
Deco Rum.
Alright, there's gonna be some ceilings, walls, doors in the cargo hold.
Okay, appreciate it.
Some repair kits, some repair hammers, some buckets. Will all be in there.
Yeah.
So you can keep it nice and safe, in good health.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And as I said, we'll come up with a few. You need some more. You know, if you need them, obviously we'll fix you up with more spear bolts and any extra spear guns and stuff.
That's a lot. We thank you.
No, well, I mean, you know, you done us proud as well. So much respect. Thank you very much. I should probably dock this or something, shouldn't I? There we go. There.
And she was pretty fast.
I love it.
She was pretty fast.
I'll take that out. I'll take it when it's not as stormy, and I'll wake up next. I'll have that for a fang there. That's delicious. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Right.
You're welcome.
Appreciate the
Took 2 minutes to throw her together.
No, nonetheless. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Okay, well, nonetheless, we might see maybe see the next day or so. Okay, and as I said, we'll get you over for the dinner soiree.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure, I'd love to come.
Excellent.
Okay, so we'll be heading. We'll leave you to your things.
Indeed. Yeah, just got a few matters to attend to. Indeed.
Yep. Just so you know, this is a good way to get to our place.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's
go directly across. Yep.
So just over near the crematorium, through our crematorium, just over the missing visitors center, and over the hill. Excellent.
Yeah, you have to be careful of that circle. Yep.
Yeah, be careful of the sector to your left, and be careful of the missing visitor center. There are a few of those holes haven't quite been filled in yet.
Oh, great.
Delicious.
We might take the
hey,
long way
William,
around.
I'll follow you.
Indeed. Take care all, and I'll talk to you both soon. Thank you again.
See you soon.
Well, there we go. We got a ship called the Decorum, and we got free meat TM. So, I mean, it's kind of an all-round win-win circumstance. Isn't that right, Smug Goat? What's that?
Well,
What's that? No.
and,
No, Smug Goat,
Until
no.
such a time that we can move her to either the playroom or other facilities. Get her. I found some old sailcloth, and I kind of half fashioned them into something that would be wearable and to cover her up, and I've gotten her a pillow. Until
There are words, I feel my brain has got that point where it's trying to get words and then adjust them, stitch them together to formulate sentences. Now, are you insinuating that you would like to get some threads to put upon this person's bodies to cover them up? Is that where you're going with that?
I found some sailcloth, and I think it'll do for a blood.
Excellent. Very good.
Then I guess she'll just have to stay here until the time of day changes for us. Or
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I get, yeah, yep.
Carried her upstairs before yesterday.
Cannot, yeah, I get, yep, I understand, okay. I mean, they look pretty restful there too, really, at the moment, you know, I mean, wouldn't want to wake them up.
I wouldn't want to disturb the sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's right, Smug. Now, Smug Goat is not food. Is not food.
No.
Is not dinner.
Eating the guests, Loki.
Possible dessert. Not dinner. Okay? Okay?
Indeed.
Okay, Smug Goat. So smug. Look at that goat. Forge is on there making alloys, so it's going to be nice and glowy as they go past. Exactly. She isn't movable due to peacetime. No. Don't worry about it. I love Smug Goat. Smug Goat is fucking amazing. Look at it. Indeed, the dark goat of the woods. Amazing. Well, I should probably put some of this stuff in the kitchen, you know? It's like, oh, that person's sleeping. Oh, look at you. No, that's good. Appreciate it, right? Like, yeah, give her something to sleep on proper at least. That's good. That's good. Actually, have you... I mean, I'm just saying here, just out of interest. Now, don't think this weird or like this. Obviously, now it's just I'm curious. When you're able to move that person, like, I'd just be curious for you to just maybe put them on this table just for a kind of a size and dimensioning it up thing, right? I'm just... Be interesting. Okay.
I'll see about it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's interesting. I put some cloth on top of her and whatnot, and it appears
Exactly.
it does not
Exactly.
to actually...
Is it but one person or a two-person table, right?
I'm thinking two smaller statured people.
There we go. There we go. I hope you're all well, yeah. Honestly, though, hope you're all well. Thanks for popping, kicking back and lurking, vibing, chatting, raiding, being you people. Hope you've had yourselves a good day, yeah. Whatever you've been up to, whether it's playing Atlas, other games, not playing games, work, whatever. Hope you've been well, yeah. Hope you've been well. We've had a good day. Oh. Interesting. Right. Now I want to hire Fordham for some reason. So we need to find out Fordham. D1 East. Okay, cool. So we'll hire Fordham. Sweet. Hands are against her religion. It's fair. It's a skirt at least. Any clothing is now against her beliefs. Yeah, right? Apparently, fucking, yeah. The centerpiece of the lusty soiree, indeed. Sorry. Bloody soury, mate. Soury. See? Soury. Sorry. Exactly. Exactly. That sounds like a barrel of regret. That's what that sounds like. Sounds like a barrel of regret. Oh, shit. Shit, no. Like a masquerade. Like a fucking masquerade party. And then the centerpiece, a couple of tables with a couple of messing visitors. Oh, my God. You know, I feel, hear me out. So the grand soiree masquerade, right? Everyone in masks and like people up on tables. And the Morningstar, Ezekiel Morningstar readings, I feel that's like an eyes wide shut kind of like fucking situation there. That's for sure.
Like if we were to go to that length, you know, the Royal Navy and their specialty division would certainly ship us up to London, never to be seen again on that right.
What? What? No. Skirt the edge. Skirting the edge. Gleam the cube. The ice cube. Okay, that's the only cube I can think of. Which in respect, I'm like, actually, there's plenty of other cubes I can think of. It's not like a uncommon thing. The cube, right? It's not, you know, I feel in these waters, a cube is still a thing, right?
Into the crystal ball, darling.
Exactly.
Crystal
exactly. But, no, wait, no, I look. Say, what's that person doing on that table? And you're like, well, nothing, obviously. They're doing nothing at all. Why are they covered and surrounded with vegetables and meats and stuff? Don't know. You know. They're having a nap time. They're a bit sleepy.
Indeed.
Delicious. Delicious. This is looking good. It's looking good. Hey, anyway, hang on. We can't get done for the smut because Mr. Morningstar said the Navy has bought a whole bunch of smut from him. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should read his smut books and pre-read them to make sure that, you know, like, because like knowing me, right, I will literally read out this book without reading it and then X them out into the sentences I'm saying. It'll be like, oh no. And then it's that point where it's like, how committed am I to the part, right? You know what I mean? And I think those that know me know I'd just go for gold. I'll be like, fuck it, let's do this, right? Like, let's just do this, yeah? 100%. I mean, streaming it, right? As long as it's not against TOS of stream, I can go for gold, right? I feel Mr. Morningstar's books are pretty, like, just casually, amusingly tame, right? Right? That's right. Wait, hang on. Yeah, we need a cursory glance at this shit. Hey, Miss Eden, you don't perhaps have one of Mr. Morningstar's books handy, do you?
I believe I have them in my nightstand. Would you like me to fetch one for you?
I would love you to, because there's no way on God's green earth I'm entering the fucking... There's a word for the entrance to your boudoir, and I cannot think of it, so...
The gates to hell?
Yeah, that's probably it. The gates to fucking a certain level of hell, for sure. The 9 stages of purgatory. What those stages are, I'm sure there's one being grief, one being terror, Honestly, I can't remember the other 7. Fucking. Thank you.
Here's the first book, handed gently into your hand.
Of course. Tales of Captain Longbeard, Book 1, The Admiral's Balls of Cannon Fire. I mean, The Admiral's Balls.
Enjoy that?
Yeah, well, I'm proofreading it. I'm giving it a cursory proofread to make sure I can read it at our soirees.
Mm-hmm. Very wise, very wise.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a lot of
I need to scrawl a note to Dr. Det. Be a moment.
Indeed. Yeah, I think we've definitely got some interest in people. Oh, look, I mean, realistically, will we get people over for our soirees? Yeah, 100%. I mean, even just the people we know that we're friends with, you know, in game and shit. I mean, outside the game, of course. Yeah, because we're doing. So if like Hastur and Messine sits at the table, there's 12 other people. I think there's 12 other seats. I can't remember how it works. Something like that. There's 12 people, 3 groups of 4 we can have over. So doing that on the weekend, and the way that, well, I mean, I won't explain much. The way we do it on the weekend too enables it to. We could do it once a weekend, but if need be, I could probably do it twice a weekend. We'll see. But once a weekend, we'll see. It'll be like the racetrack. Okay, The Tales of Captain Longbeard, a romantic action farce in 3 scant pages. Page 1. The wind slapped the sails like an old lover, rough, familiar, and just a bit too eager. The thirsty maiden creaked her way into royal waters, and at the helm stood none other than Captain Longbeard, legendary pirate, notorious seducer, and part-time poet, bad at the first 2, worse at the 3rd. But this wasn't an ordinary incursion, this was personal. The rumours were true. Admiral Bane, head of His Majesty's Navy and High Priest of Bad Haircuts, had finally dropped anchor off Clamshell Cove. And worse, he brought his cannonballs, huge ones, freshly polished and ready for war. Longbeard licked his lips. Let's knock the shine off him. I mean, that seems pretty fine. I'm happy with that. There you go. I've done my cursory glance. That seems legit. That book will be something I'm sure I will be able to read and out at a soiree while streaming it. Okay? I mean, the streaming it, there's no problem, right? that's all good. Should be right. I will need my Only Yams artwork up though, definitely for the event. I feel I have to ask Dr. Des to get her risque Only Yams out. Maybe we could have. Oh shit! Hang on. Fucking. Where are you currently, Miss Eden? Are you within earshot? No. Let's just imagine Miss Eden's in earshot. So, yes, we could have for the special smut reading, we could actually have some artwork. Get the Only Yams artwork up, right? Like for the special reading, you know, like a bit of a see the smut book with the Only Yams artwork up. Were you whispering? Were you?
No, that is truly the distance of which it.
Shit, there we go. No, I mean, I wasn't even actually per se whispering. It's like, yeah, okay. There, so hear me out. So I had a proofread of that book, and it seems legit. Like I will be able to read it out to the public. I mean, I am going to say it is a light smut reading, just to really, in case someone goes, I do not want to hear smut. It's like, well, that's okay. Look, there we go. There's your heads up. And I reckon I get Dr. Des to really bring out the good only yams, right, for the event. Yeah, like that good stuff. That still, I believe, skirts common decency, but it's enough for it to really add that extra level of flavor and deboire to the preceding reading. Yes?
So what you're saying is I should erect a couple of easels somewhere so that Dr. Des can set up her wares to be on display momentarily?
Indeed. The special collection that only comes out for the readings, yes? And then once the readings are done, the special collection is put back into lock and key.
Wonderful. I do like this idea.
Indeed. I'll take one for the team on it, okay? If as always, I will take one for Yam Corp on this. When I'm like a dog with a bone on this, I'm like, it'll be worth it, right? I'll be like worth. Yes, okay? I'll be so much worth. Have you seen Hastur, Miss Eden, recently? No, unfortunately, Hastur's now sailed off to London, but by God, was it a night to behold. It was so good. Amazing.
Indeed.
But we have his brother has come back to visit us and take over. Oh, well, he's called Hastur. He's got two U's in his name. It's amazing. Hastur.
Imagine if it was actually your brother.
I would not have my brother or sisters fucking even entertain the concept of putting forth upon this domain. Oh, Jesus.
I'm just trying to envision another version of you, and quite frankly, I'm horrified.
One might envision, don't envision too much and stare deep into the depths, for that envisionment's depths might stare back, Miss Eden, one day. Don't you, look, I'm telling you now, Miss Eden, you keep that up, I'm getting Dr. Des to do you a full deculting. Okay? This is how you get a full deculting. It will be such a thorough deculting that Dr. Des shall do for you, okay? By the end of it, you shall be so deculted, it will be amazing.
What if I become so deculted that I become the cult, and therefore I really inserted myself in the cult and I've taken it over and it has become mine, and now it is now a subsidiary of EM Corp. Yes.
Has Dr. Des been telling you about, God damn it. Fucking, look, fair enough. Right, fair enough. Fine, but
Dr. Des has been telling me about, but I'm intrigued. Please do go on.
No, but yeah, okay. No, you're right. You should definitely talk more to us and really get to know the power of the lesser outer goddess.
Yes. The muddy one, indeed.
Keep up your learnings on that. Yes. In fact, you have my blessing on this. Excellent. Delicious.
For research purposes.
Yes. Delicious. Well, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So, look, I'll do that. Wrinkly and eat your Descade journey. You can't handle Dr. Bill's feltness. Fuck Dr. Bill. But not that way. That's it. We don't need to bring back Hastur. Yeah, right. Delicious.
I can get to some of my last paintings and what.
That's what you're going to do now, is it? Get to your last bit of paintings?
Indeed.
Yeah, dude.
And there certainly isn't a painting perhaps to your interest in them.
Oh no. Well, that's horrific, isn't it? That'll be a shame.
It is true.
Is that something that you are
Surely
yet to put up yet?
No, I believe that one will stay behind the workshop door. I feel that is the more appropriate.
Interesting. And that is still something that you are putting up now, is it?
No, it is already currently installed. So
oh shit! Interesting. Okay.
To do or don't, mosey on into the workshop.
Delicious. I might accidentally go up and maybe just check the workshop to see if it needs any resources that I will not gather.
Just slip in it. Just happen to slip and fall into the workshop. Also, Robert did wake up earlier and he did gather me some wood, so I'm quite content for the moment. Thank
Ah, delicious, delicious. No, that's. I was definitely going to make sure that you got some wood to build with. I wasn't going to collect it, obviously. I was probably also going to ask Robert or someone else to do it, but excellent. That saves me breath.
Indeed.
Delicious. I will go about what you need to do, Miss Eden. Then the usual thing. I'm just going to potter just a tiny bit more, and then I shall probably go up and have my ablutions and get myself all nice and clean. Then I shall have a nice little sleep, I feel.
Very good. I'm probably about to rest myself, so rest well, sweetest of dreams, and hopefully no one will be watching.
Indeed. You take care. Thank you for your company today's journey. You sleep well. Yes. Oh no, I'm going through the workshop. Oh no, better check in here. What's going on here? Oh no. This is what you can get, right? Do you want to season? I was saying to Saz, like one season will literally. I said to Des as well. I was like, let's see him. I was like, do you want just to do a season? It's just you, me, and let's say to Sim, you want one like you, me, and Saz, and we'll just do literally something like a fucking small ass, like a fucking uwu cat cafe or some shit, right? That's what I was like just this small form. I would totally do Hastur up for the cat cafe, the cat academy like that, 100%. I'd be on board for a short season of Hastur, the chicken choker. That's delicious. Look how happy Hastur is, though. Truly, right? Look how fucking happy he is. That's his happy place right there. Living his best. Does Ark have cat ears? Yeah, I think it does. I mean, does any of the 50,000 mods that add costume dresses, cosmetics, and outfits have cat ears? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Ark does not. Do you mean Atlas or Ark? Did you mean Ark or Atlas? I mean, Ark does. Yeah. Yeah. Ark, I guarantee there'll be. Yeah, as Death said, Ark has a mod for everything. It literally is a mod for everything, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. And as I said, it's old Ark, not new Ark. Old Ark is better for mods, for sure. Sorry, Death's already like Ark. Yeah, fucking dinosaurs. Statistics. It's got him in his happy place. Jesus. I love it. And I am like that with Ark, though. I mean, as I've said many a time, you know, I am a proud person's happy that said I liked Ark. I now and then still enjoy Ark. Not as much, but I am very much, yes, Ark tickled my damn fancies. There's so many different maps, so many mods, robots and dinosaurs, mate. Like, I don't care. The Atlas people are all like, fucking Ark, get fucked. There you go. You heard it first with Lockbar. She wouldn't be first. I've said this many times. Get fucked. Atlas wishes it could be as good as Ark. Oh, shit. Did Lockbar really say that? Holy shit. Oh, shit. You know, the only thing Atlas has literally over Ark, that you can sail water and build ships properly. That's it. Sorry. That's my spicy take, right? The only thing that Atlas has going for it over Ark is a very nice shipbuilding system, right? And the sailing thing. That's it. the non Atlas part, like the day-to-day on the shore shit, fucking Ark any day. Modded. Pisses all over it. Pisses all over it. It's just no fucking competition. Hastur does look really happy choking the chocobo. He does, right? He truly does. And it was. You know why? Because I generally love the racetrack, because that is one of the Yamcorp ideas I've had for a lot of seasons. I've always wanted to genuinely do. I wanted to run chocobo races, yeah, and I wanted to do full circuits with different people on board, with like different stages, like a winter stage and a swamp stage, fully. And maybe one season I realise that, like one season we might finally get the full chocobo thing, right? But I was happy with the SRP one, right? It was a good test run of it, and all in all, I 10 out of 10. The chocobos we had and the names for them, and the whole jockey outfits, and the track, and the betting. It just... I can honestly say that was one of my happiest seasons of a thing in terms of just the vibe check of it, right? I loved the chocobo races. Truly made me happy. Yeah, definitely should bring back, yeah. Houseboat and touring racetrack. Yeah. Well, that's the idea. You could set up different tracks that different people could run. Bit like Colosseums back in, you know, like how your Colosseums with the gladiators, they would have Colosseums and you would, yeah, they would basically have people travel to them and to do the Colosseum event. Same thing. You have a certain selection of people, companies that are happy to maintain a racetrack in a different environment, biome, and then you bring the race to them, yeah, like with your everything. Yeah, that'd be cool. Houseboat and touring racetrack. It's good, whimsical. Yeah. Right. I was very happy. I mean, and yet again, I still enjoy all the seasons that I've had with Yamcorp. Right. I love all the builds. I love all the vibe we've had. We've had a lot of really cool RP with it all. But yeah, the races was definitely a full highlight. Just all round with everything. Fun doing Yamcorp, but feel more conductive to Yamcorp in general. That serve just need more mods. Yeah, that's right. And look, I mean, real talk. It's like any game though, right? I think we'd all agree, yeah? It's like any of these games we play that would be good for RP, but it needs the people to role play with, and it needs usually either good mods or a good rule set to go with it. A good example was the Myth of Empires Darkside thing. The map was too big for the people playing it. The rates and all the things needed to be upped to make up for that. And if I remember, did we use Provo? I think we used Provo on it too. I'm sure we used Provo on Myth of Empires roleplay. Don't quote me on it, but I know that there were issues with role playing on Myth of Empires, and that's what caused a lot of problems for people. I remember trying to role play with classy packs. And I could barely hear what he was saying. He was just cutting in and out. And it wasn't him. It was the Provo, whatever it was we were doing. So yeah. See, Scum being a good roleplay, there's no mod sport. Yeah. And I mean, you know, to be fair, you don't need, obviously, as we'd all agree, you don't need mods. You can turn a non-modded game into roleplay. What you do need is social abilities, right? You need a good voice thing with... Sorry, caveat here, because I've got to be fair to all my typey people. It needs either a good voice chat system or Discord or whatever they've set up, you know, a GTA service, or the ability to do text chat, right? They're full text. Like, I think Ezra, a friend of ours, talks about their Conan, server. They, I believe, do a lot of text chat, right? So it's text roleplay, yeah. Either or both, right? A server that has the ability to you can type and do that, then you're good, right? Mods, there you go. Or just Hastur, come on, bud, mate. Oh Jesus, come on, Hastur. You know what? Fine, fucking. I try to give us a nice scene. This is how we get the me winding down my stream with Hastur in a bathtub thing. And he's old now, so you get old wrinkly Hastur. All right, okay. This is what we get. Oh no, because I forgot. Well, don't worry about it. We're good. How? What do you mean, ooh? What we were talking about age and how although looks may fade, right? It's what is inside that counts. And what's inside Hastur, even with age, might be a crawling chaos form of nightmare fuel, but it's beautiful inside. All right. So you get that you out of here. Come on now. Turn that ooh into a ooh. Okay. All right. Let's be positive here, Saz. Let's be positive. Okay. Come on. All flaccid. Is that spyglass in your pocket? It's his tentacles. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll have to ask Dr. Des to confirm if it's beautiful in there. Interesting. Amazing. There we go. Hang on. Can I do a tasteful bit of... That's caused me more amusement. That's a screenshot. That's caused me more amusement than it really needed to. That's amazing. If that isn't an only yams, right? If that isn't going to be an only yams, you get that to fucking sim, man. For sure. Amazing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Come on in. The water's great. But yeah, there are a lot of games that I've went, this would be kick-ass for roleplay, but usually there's no voice chat or you can't type. It's like, oh, well, the basic thing we need to roleplay is not there, right? So, no matter how fancy the game is. But, yeah. Scum would be cool. I actually want to play Scum. Scum's one of those games that's up on my list of I've been meaning to play it, and I see it on special, and I know what it's all about. I watch people streaming and that. There. Imagine if June. The thing with June is going to be. I mean. It's the roleplay that's going to be funny, interesting, like because the main. I mean, yeah. This is all my just opinion. Terms and conditions may apply, but my opinion is that June is a IP thing, right? Like for the most people, it's two camps, right? Either you're really wanting the June game because you read the books, watch the shows, and you like June. Yeah, agreed. Like you're on that camp. Like I love June. Yeah, House Harkonnen. For the win, right? Obviously. Okay, so you're either in that camp or you're in the other camp, in my opinion, which is a new survival buildy game by Funcom or a company, right? A new game, right? It's a new survival building game, right? Don't actually give too much of a shit that June. But it's a new survival building game with PvP, right? In it. So that attracts a lot of the Last Oasis, Conan official, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that derogatory, by the way. I'm not a if you play official games with PvP, therefore you are a lesser being. That shit's whack, right? Like, it just attracts people, though, that are in that. They're like, fuck yeah, bit of PvP, building bases, adventures, right? It's in that camp, yeah? So, I'm curious about the roleplay possibilities of June, because, I mean, you're going to have to be interested in June, right, to roleplay in that world, yeah? Like, you're going to have to be committed to a bit of June lore and a bit of, like, I mean, because it'd be very hard. Like, what do? Do you turn it into, like, oh, no, we roleplay in June, but we don't use the lore. We do pirates in June, right? I mean, power to you. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you're probably going to want to be role-playing your best June roleplay experience. Like, I am House Atreides, and we're Fail, you know. We're House Harkonnen, and we are amazing, right? You know, there's no bias here, obviously, with any of these statements, right? Obviously. I'm a giant worm. I can't leave the planet, but I'm omnipotent and shit. And eternal. Amazing. Oh, shit. How are we, Dr. Daz?
Hello! I got a present.
Yeah, you did. You got a present. How good's that?
Which room's the playroom? They're all so fun.
It's the one where Christine, head of HR to security, usually has broken containment, unfortunately.
Dang it. Ah! Yes.
Yes. So yeah, I'm curious about the role-playing potential for June if you don't have a hard-on for June. Because if you don't have a hard-on for June for roleplay purposes, maybe just play Conan or Ark Scorched Earth. Do you like Desert? Is that a thing that vibes with you? Then there are options.
I can't find the door. I make my own way through.
Last Oasis.
Pretty good.
Right?
I mean, there's ample space for swigging here, yes.
Yes, I like to swing from the chandelier occasionally.
How are you, Batty? How are you, mate?
Oh,
Dr. Alexander.
Indeed, she is down in the foyer yet.
Batty has role-played with Yam Corp as the good doctor, Dr. Alexander. Yes, yes. How have you been, Batty? Hope you've been well, mate.
Oh.
At least put her on a blanket. I tried to dress her in some bits of scrap sailcloth.
Hope you've been well.
She seems to have.
We are just making this very properly rated here. Here we go.
She looks a bit familiar.
Delicious. Tyrion, what if I just do a sleep stream, right? I just let the stream run. Just Hastur in the bathtub. Just, unfortunately, he would disconnect after a point. Low as us, right? What about this is a screensaver, like a backdrop for my stream or something? Just starting? What do we reckon? A just starting thing of just Hastur looping just him in the bathtub? Be right back.
Well, that is a long and arduous conversation that Hastur would probably love to be in presence of us while I explain it, but...
I mean, I would, but unfortunately, I mean, you know, look, okay, fucking fine.
Are you yelling from your bathtub, darling?
No.
I thought you were above yelling.
I wasn't yelling, that's the thing. I just have a very clear and succinct voice, Miss Eden.
You have a very solid floor beneath you, and you're surrounded by glass walls. The echo is honestly awful. Stop.
Well, I mean, that's fair, and I'll just try to make my way down, you know, for this labyrinth.
I can hear him squishing from here.
Just seeing on 18 weeks married and wife 14 weeks pregnant. Hey, congratulations, Batty. Congratulations, my friend. Well done, man. Well fucking done. Big on behalf of Yam Corp, yes. A new valued employee. Love it. Well, best of wishes to you both, right? Best of wishes to you both on it all, right? Hello there. Now, what were you saying? Something about it would be best if I was down here or something to regale a story?
Yes, the story about the goat, darling.
Oh shit, smug goat, Dr. Des. We've got a smug goat. What's happening? What are you both like? What? What's on? What's happening?
Some trousers on, please.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. All right. I see what... Oh, Jesus. Okay. See where it's at. Hang on. Fucking look. I've got my boxers. Hang on. Fine. Wait. I know what's missing.
Yes, but they're very wet and they're clinging in all the wrong ways.
I mean, you don't have to worry about the fact I've got wet, clinging boxer shorts, do you, Miss Eden? I mean, fuck me, right? Look, I've got the proper things on now. I've got my Yam Corp approved gloves. Okay? Fine. Fuck. All right. Okay. Shit. Okay. Settle down. Holy shit. Wait. I've got this. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Fucking appropriate and stuff.
Vaguely better, at least. The feet are put away.
So exactly. Now I'm not moist and sopping all over the floor with my feet. Okay?
Yes. Would you like to tell Dr. Des the story about how you got your gloating goat?
Okay, so hear me out, Dr. Des. Hear me out. So we went to the Carnival and Circus to Borealis, and anyway, long story short, we had a look around the circus. Very cool. Not as many people at the moment, but that's fine. And then we ran into a Mr. Boomer, and he said, "Hey, I'm with the Carnival." I said, "Oh, we'd met you before on our shore." He said, "Yeah, well, we've set up our Carnival down on the shore there. Come on down." So, okay. So, we went down there, and I also need you to do a decultification on Miss Eden, just quietly on the down low, because she may or may not have been on the island with that mad prophet today, and also she spoke to some fucking light speaker of the dead. So, anyway. So, basically, we went on down to... Look, she's doing this, but... Just imagine, I've got two fingers up to my hand. I use the power of the theatre of your mind. Both of you. Theatre of the mind, but theatre of the mind. I've got two fingers on my right hand, and I've gone them to my eyes, and I've gone them over, pointing them to you. And I'm back to the eyes, back over to you, Dr. Des, right? I'm watching you. And not like in the strange cultification kind of way of like fucking lesser outer voyeuristic goddesses. Like, I am watching you, okay, in a proper, decent, non-culty manner, okay? There are checks and balances to gods being outer, and I will not have a lesser goddess, voyeuristic or otherwise, like trying to one-up what we've got going on here. There shall only be the eyes of this company from either my sister or bloody any eyes that Dr. Des has contained in a fucking containment set.
Okay. Understood.
So, we went down to the Carnival, and we went to the Carnival, and we did some games. We threw shit called Splat, and I failed miserably and didn't win a prize for Miss Eden. That's the takeaway from that one. I tried to win Miss Eden a prize and didn't. Okay, so that's all we need to know from that one. I threw shit.
He didn't bring me home any trees, so he threw shit all for nothing.
Exactly. And then Miss Eden tried her job at the Swingers Club and is literally probably the worst swinger anyone has ever seen on these seas. Like, it's literally...
I mean, after a little bit of momentum, I'm at least mediocre at it.
True. Like, after a good go at it, like, got her feet wet, as one might say, did indeed become an average swinger.
I wasn't confident with swinging at first, you know? It takes a little bit of practice.
True. Okay, well, fair enough. You still did good, though, right? You attempted it, and that's the main takeaway for you. You attempted it in front of a crowd, and look, honestly, well done. Hats off to you. Okay. So... then Miss Katarina said, "You want to like do this game? It's like a whole thing on the boat." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, okay." So we're in it. Amazing thing there. It's like billboards with riddles all over it. It was all colourful and all sorts of crazy rooms set up. So basically, it was a competition. Two teams. There was myself and Mr. Crow versus Miss Eden and Moira. Yes. So the first stage was basically Miss Katarina would read out a riddle, and then we'd have to run downstairs. There was all these boxes, and you had to go through the boxes and find the specific item. You can only carry one at a time and drop it in front of Miss Katarina, right? And if you got it right, you scored some points. Sweet, no worries. Long story short, I won it. That's all we need to know about it. Got them all right. Okay, Miss Eden didn't. That's basically where it goes with that one.
No, that is false. I got 2 correct, and Moira got 1. You got 1 or 2, and I think Mr. Crow got the rest.
Wait, what? Dr. Day.
Fucking hell, I thought you said it was like not breathe. What the shit?
I didn't say anything about not breathing.
Look, I honestly may or may not heard words correctly, to be honest.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness, what?
She's snoring again.
Okay, so basically I was down there and it's like a bunch of riddles. And anyway, so like, yes, okay, Miss Eden got some, I got all of them. Anyway, we were winning. Then we went to a game of Lucky Dip where basically you picked in a barrel and whatever you got picked, you got points. So anyway, then Miss Eden's group was winning. Okay, excellent, excellent. I think, was there one other game after that or no, before the main event here? I think that was about it.
I believe there was a simple game of chance before the big kablooey.
Yeah, some simple game. Anyway, the main thing you need to take away is the last and final game we found out, basically, was that my team was on 16 points and Miss Eden's was on 20. Okay. So, the game was, you picked a certain amount of flips of a coin, and you only had to be in sequential of how many flips you think you were going to get in a row of the same kind of like side, okay? And you would score points based on that.
Keep talking, I'm listening.
Yeah. So we'd score points on that. So basically, we were down a bit. And they're like, what one's it? And I went, you know what? 5. I reckon I'm going to flip 5 heads it's 5 tails in a row. Everyone, of course, like, he's gone pretty low. This is ridiculous. Don't be, oh my God. Anyway. So I flipped tails. Everyone was like, oh, that's lucky. Yeah, cool. Next person, so it wasn't all me flipping. Next person flipped a coin. It was tails. People are going, no, that's all right. The third flip, another person, tails. Oh shit, the room got a bit quiet and a bit like I did. I was less than quiet. I was like, oh shit, here we go. How you go, Miss Eden? Miss Eden was quiet. Fourth flip, tails. Oh my God, Peter, you are not kidding me. People like, this is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. He's not done four tails in a row. This is the 5th and final. No, it's not going to happen. It was my flip, Dr. Des again. I flipped that coin. Miss Eden looked at that coin. She held her breath. I just looked at it as it landed. Tails. 5 in a row. Scored me 250 points by multiplicative stuff. It was Miss Eden's go. She had to do it. She had to do 5 as well, just to even have that win. She did tails as well. First flip, Miss Eden's call. Heads. Oh no. Already the game had been lost. And thus, I had won us, the smuggest of goats over there, as the first prize. But even better, Dr. Des, and you're going to love this, we gamed the system. Because although Miss Eden did come in second, there was only 2 teams, and so Miss Eden won gold as second place. So all in all, we both won a goat and gold for the company. How good's that?
They got their goat, indeed. And Hastur's been gloating ever since.
Goating. I've been goating ever since.
He's been goating ever since.
Oh shit, actually, just quickly before I forget there, Miss Eden and Dr. Des. Dr. Des, did you know the odds of actually flipping 5 tails in a row and winning a Grandoise competition in such a spectacular sign is 3.125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125% 125 I mean,
Help
Eden, did
find
you
any
know the
fixers'
chance of trying
chances
to do the
drowning in his
repeat same of
bathtub.
what I did and then like failing on the first flip is actually 50-50? How good's that?
Wonderful. Thank you, darling.
My pleasure. My pleasure. No, thank you. Thank you.
Someone hit this woman over the head with something very large and very fat.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well, that definitely wasn't us. So, okay, I mean, Miss Eden
Well,
did have the
fast.
grappling hook, but...
Fast. For some reason I heard phallic after all
What
Hastur's
the-
posturing this year.
Miss Eden, Miss Eden, this
I said-
here is a hallowed place, a hallowed halls. Thank you very much. There'll be no phallic bloody anything around here. That's for sure. Not after I've blown all my
No.
luck at the fucking like winning a goat and. That's all my luck used up.
No.
That's all fucking gone up the
I
wind
said-
now.
Never
said
lucky again,
fast.
Hester.
Fat.
Fat with an F.
Fat
Not
with a
with a PH.
PH. Delicious. I think the wrong doctor is doing it, right?
Understood.
Fat and fast.
Well, I mean, hang on, sorry. Adjusting to serious and contemplative governor mode. Oh no. Will they be all right, Dr. Des?
I think with some medical treatment they should be fine, but as I've discovered previously, you can actually grievously injure someone carrying them and accidentally dropping them.
Indeed. I may or may not have
Lost in the
seen,
past, yeah.
yeah, Darla carry Miss Senger, and there was some sort of accident when she climbed up the stairs. Yes.
Okay, so when Cass came over, I think it was a couple of days ago now at this point, he fell asleep, and I brought
I
her
am listening
inside,
to this. I'll be back in one moment, Pete. Just gonna
and
be right
it's
back
like
2 minutes.
I may have, accidentally hit her head on the corner of the stairs, and she screamed in her sleep. And I dropped her, and she screamed again, and I was like,
no.
ah! Oh no.
I might have had that issue when I was moving Christine into our previous establishment as well. I mean, she was okay, TM, until of course the spiders, but she ran off. She got a bit addled.
I see. All of that, inspecting and definitely not pocketing anything interesting has made me really hungry, so I need just a moment.
Of course.
Ooh, banana.
Slow. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we, Dr. Des?
Oh yes, I do. When it's the first thing in the morning, and it's nice and foggy, and the sun comes in through the second foyer windows, it's quite fond of it. Seems to have lost a couple.
As I said, try to put some clothes on. Seems that she wants them. We had some visitors shortly after discovering her, and they came to our front door knocking, and Hastur did his best to cover. I don't know how to about the instance of a sleeping, unclothed person in our fort. Certainly couldn't have been, anyone better than our neighbors Emma and William. No, I mean, perhaps better them than... Oh, we had visitors of the Navy type last night. In plain clothes, of course. We've asked Mr. Dobby Webster, whoever, and his cohorts to come for dinner at perhaps this coming weekend.
Ooh. Why does the name Dobby ring a bell? I feel like I've met him before.
A fellow probably about to my shoulders in height, maybe a little taller. Very, very jolly fellow. Apparently has a wild craving for chocolates. So much and so he was telling us a story under the encouragement of the Manicore Nipple that he had once gone searching for chocolates, and he found a little trail and it led him to a barrel. In the barrel he thought, oh, a bunch of mini chocolates. That's wonderful. So he lit a candle and proceeded to blow the entire warehouse to smithereens. Apparently this was the story of how he ended up having to repay his debts for all the damaged goods of his chocolate fiending, and had to give up his 200 and some odd mansions that he was renting out, or some such. So yes, he enjoys himself some chocolates of any variety.
I think I know what chocolates reminded me a while ago. There was a company that had, I think it was called Mandatory Friend Time. And I was there to, I think, pick up my horse. And everyone was running around their ports. Well, I say running, but more likely it was this. They were all doing this. And
slithering about the port.
Yes, they were slithering about the port. I think if it's this same person, he had mandatory friend time with this company. There was a marriage proposal involved and a lot of chocolate bunnies. And
interesting.
I think I also witnessed birthing process of bovines in the same time frame. It was everywhere. But
Darling, are
definitely...
you sure this wasn't a dream that you had after drinking one of your concoctions?
I'm almost 100% sure it actually. I did the horse.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
It's been a while. 2 storms ago, I think.
Huh. Well, yeah, so, it was a Mr. Dobby, a Miss Pat, and I forget the other fellow's name. They introduced me, and after that, I just kind of... He came a little bit later from the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, also Hastur and I have been ironing out some ideas and details for our soirees. We're thinking perhaps 3 companies of 4 people each. That would leave all of our chairs except for 2. One for myself and Mr. Hastur, or yourself and Mr. Hastur, whoever happens to be about. And then the rest for our guests. And we had an idea of perhaps, before the largest of storms move in, once again, completely decimating all of my very hard work, perhaps having a sort of masquerade ball on the lawn in which anyone can attend, and we can have all sorts of... Well, we are considering perhaps having Miss Katerina and Mr. Boomer over again with their little shindig, so we could have an on-lawn ball of situation, and then we can also do paintball, so it'll be a ball and a ball.
He gave him a stack of chocolate bunnies and he ate them all at once. Oh no.
That is a potential as well.
Indeed.
What do you think?
With no actual murder, of course. 100% safe
Indeed.
and legal
Who
TM murder mystery.
Definitely did not do it.
Right? Exactly. Oh no, looks like someone here has had their, cavity or something fucking chest cavity explode outward, and signs of some sort of fucking strange creature up on the wall there, moving from room to room. How horrific.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, with an insatiable bloodlust and a craving for sushi, skittering can be heard.
You've seen the shadows.
I quite like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound fun. Giant masquerade ball.
Indeed. Gonna finish
I
things
think
off.
it'd be some good, clean fun. Yes.
Yes, clean.
Why did you emphasize the clean part? Like, what's...
I mean, this just gives us a segue straight into. So, along with these soirees, has Hester told you about our Mr. Morningstar books?
The smut offer.
Yeah.
So
Look,
we have the smut, and Hester and I have had an idea of
Yes.
perhaps putting, during these readings, putting your previous works for the Only Yams on display while we do our smut readings. You know, a little bit of advertising for Mr. Morningstar, a little bit advertising for our Only Yams. You know, a little this, little that, little.
I'll take one for the company, for the corporate structure, Dr. Des. I'll take one for the corporate structure. We'll put them up when we do the readings, and we'll take them down once the readings are done for the evening.
I think the only one I haven't done at the moment is Robbo and Miss. I keep, because I want to do a really good job.
Fair.
I haven't.
Oh, just whatever you have. I mean, this isn't a, like, we need new thing. This is just a case of, we're just joking around. Like, we can put up a bit of extra.
No, because I enjoy coming up with that sort of thing because it's fun for me. So
Delicious.
I'll think of something. I haven't been able to get any more customers. I tried to advertise at the Navy docks. I think I called
Saz here, aka Miss Eden,
instead.
is building
So
this season,
not quite
and last season, and a
from
bit of
Master.
SRP before that.
So
The wrong kind of heavy breathing.
And Dr. Des
Yes.
does a lot of the artwork, or does the
Yes.
artwork and that still.
So I'm trying. Get a new customer.
Hear me out, Dr. Des. You can envision this in your mind's eye, right? Someone that looks striking like Miss Eden riding upon a smug goat.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Amazing.
Someone who might look like Miss Eden, but on a smug goat.
Riding a smug goat. It's...
Well, if I squint really hard, you kind of look like Miss Eden riding a smug.
Truly, right?
draw you.
Truly.
You might not want to squint too much harder. Your eyes might squish, and you'll be right there with the prophet.
I'd go blind, yes. I'm quite surprised I haven't gone blind already, actually. Oh well.
Indeed.
Well, now you have some finest collection of, like, Ezekiel Morningstars in our library, so...
Indeed, I have volume 2 in my side drawer. So wish.
Right.
Looking at it, just for a moment, I'm going to be real with you. I think there's another author.
Really now? Ezekiel was saying he had 27 some odd copies.
I think there is another smut author. Because I don't think this is the same person who was talking to me at the dock on the Navy. Was he purple or red?
Purple.
There's a second author.
Interest. Oh, shit. Wait. The Battle of the Smut
Find the
Authors.
hidden smut novels. That's going to be my adventure.
Please do.
Smut off.
So I
Eden
need
and
to
I will need to
remember-
sit down and evaluate all of the smut.
Yeah. I mean, hey, come on now. Like, there's all equal opportunities and shit. I too want to indulge in some of that fucking... I've got to proofread it, Dr. Des, because if I'm to do the readings, I need to proofread all of it to make sure it's not too risque for those of weakened heart or something, right? I've got to really get in character. I've really got to feel what they're all feeling. Okay, I've got to take it within myself.
A yam panel. Where civilians, pirates, and navymen may submit their creations to our panel and we score it.
Oh,
The greatest
Perhaps
of
some
works.
live readings.
give them a grading too, like maybe a like, you know, this has been read as acceptable, you know, like acceptable and that. Yeah, you can definitely have this on the seas, and this rating is only for our bookshelves, right? Like this is the limited edition shit. And then there's the, oh, I literally read the first page and I immediately knew that we needed to burn the book. The book has been burnt already.
Either the gold star, the creme a la creme, or the absolute rubbish we put in the compost.
Mmm.
What about the so bad it's good category?
Mmm.
Mmm.
Delightful. For a cunt, even. Alpha cunt.
Oh man. We can have Robbo do the readings.
Oh, that would be.
There will be all of the dry eyes in the house. So many dry eyes. So.
That might be the only thing that'd be dry, I think.
Precisely.
See, that's exactly what I first thought of the moment you said that. Then I was like, yeah, no, that's. Yeah.
No, that is appropriate.
The good news is, for a moment after my bath, I was feeling still a bit moist and sopping after putting my clothes on here, but fuck, it's like a fucking nice fresh towel, isn't it, really? I feel all fucking dried up. Amazing.
Oh, I was gonna ask, are you feeling well, or is something?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Don't worry, it's all good. I mean, it's only I had a doctor to see, you know?
If only he didn't neglect himself so often and leave himself and me on our travels malnourished because he forgot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Classic.
Tries to take me to all the nice places and instead starves me half to death.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Look, I got us a smug goat, okay, Miss Eden? I got us a smug goat. What more do you want? Other than shinies and fucking travels to exotic locations.
Of just the goat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my,
If you're looking for all the paint starting, I have them.
Let me just put it this way. Due to the nature of the profession of my mind,
Yeah.
my immediate thought was something extreme.
Yes, Dr. Des. The moment the words started to formulate out of your mouth. The worst bit is I already had come up with a concept even in my brain. It went, what about this? And I'm like, no, Hastur, for fucking God. For the love of God, Hastur, why? Why?
I feel like if I draw that, it would not be fit for these seas.
My God.
Perhaps we will keep that in our private collection, yes?
Yes, that's absolutely a private collection.
Yeah, that's like no, everything's okay so long as you cover things with leaves and plants and stuff, right? You know, like
I feel like if I did that, I still don't think it would be appropriate. But I will see what I can do.
when people say to me things like, you know, do manticores even have nipples? It's like, look, you can use your imagination. That's what you can do, that's for sure.
Oh. You're a...
Oh, that by the way, unsnipped, I might say. Fucking, yeah. I mean, not that I have any interest, you know, like, at the moment I even said that, I'm like, what the fuck do I care? I was sort of like, I fucking get Robert to breed me fucking smug goats. There can only be one smug goat. That is the smug goat. Right there.
Indeed. But, I mean, if we ever wanted one, we'd just have to go play a game of chance again when Miss Katerina has female goats about, and then we can...
Actually, we've got to organise so we can get Dr. Des hopefully over to the next event. 100%.
Indeed. I mean, in barring that, you know, we'll certainly have them over for the...
Oh, it's my kids, right?
Hopefully, yes? Hopefully Dr. Des can attend that.
Exactly. The smuggest of goat. Oh shit, it'd be like the smug goat sitting in a chair. Oh my god, like the smug goat sitting at the head of almost a dining table. Like with all these hags seated around it. Oh my god.
Hastur, may I up the ante a little? Imagine, if you will, a goat that was a bit more man-shaped. Still very goat-like, but he had a suit jacket on and he had a dapper little hands. Sipping a glass of wine to you. Smuggest of.
Please stop giving
Oh my
me
god,
ideas.
right?
There can only be
Right,
so
like, it'd be
much
like
here.
but a goat
But also done.
in a suit and a fancy hat, surrounded.
Actually, one moment.
Amazing. Surrounded by hags, witches, and what else is there? Hags, witches, and there's another subsect of all that.
The all-seeing eyes in the walls, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it, why not? If we got to that point, right? I mean, like, why not, right? Like, it's like, and culty people, right? Like, fuck it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think we'd already reached a point there of no return already, so. Mm. Well, that's amazing. Kind of like, it's not the Last Supper, it's the best supper, right? The best supper.
The cursed supper.
The cursed supper with, oh my god, that would actually fit quite nicely in with, not saying, obviously, that sleeping now that we know is totally fine individual over there upon the table. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing.
Oh, you're saying, so at this cursed supper would perhaps be the centerpiece, would be the bit that's laying in our foyer currently?
I'm just alluding to the conceptualization, indeed, that there is some realm out there where that has been a possibility. Right, they're right there, fucking mint. 10 out of 10. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that, Smug Carcosa? Exactly. Exactly. Delicious. Oh wait, I had something to do with hags too. Fucking, didn't I have something to say about the hags to Dr. Des? What was it? Fucking.
Speaking to the Mystics lady, she had a mother, a hag.
Yeah. That's right. The fortune, the speaker of the speaker to the dead. Yeah, that's her mother was a hag. So that's it.
Ah, so she's hag adjacent. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Who else? It made someone else too. Something to do with doctors, hags. Oh, fucking.
Not necessarily the hags, but the I mentioned this in the note to Dr. Des if she read it all. But the brothers that we met today, the Archibald brothers, they did the deep sea diving. They had all the bits and bobs that would, perhaps interest Dr. Des in her doctoring or other extracurriculars.
Oh, indeed, but they're talking about the extraction system, the brain extraction system from one of their members, who may or may not be willing. Would be totally willing, but may rock up on our shores in a crate, may be shackled, and they would like to see if the good doctor may, with their investigations, work out some sort of brain extraction. This is after I told them that we do sell the cerebral expulsion device. Wait, what?
Perhaps.
I think we might have guests.
Oh shit, I thought there was like oh shit, by the way, we may have had a witness to the whole, like, me and Miss Eden standing over, like, that body over there, Miss Eden with a grappling hook out, and me just kind of saying something about we've got to move her, and then we had a visitor, that Miss Emma.
Well,
she, like, was a, oh no. Anyway, I tried to be smooth and conduct business with her and William, but she saw.
So Emma seemed concerned.
That happened a little bit a while ago with me and Eric. There was a neighbor who was coming past. I showed her my snake, and Eric locked the door of the barn and then said, "We're not cannibals. We'd love to have you for dinner." And she's freaking out.
I mean, that's
sail off to the
definitely
neighbors again.
You gotta be subtle about this shit, really.
They've been doing it all day, Hastur darling.
What's that?
Sailing past at a slow speed.
Oh, is that ship there?
Indeed.
Is that ship that's landed, or they've just sailed off?
They've just decided to sail very slowly next to the neighbors.
Oh my god, what the living shitaroni. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's an arm I didn't need.
Destroys my trees. Just more spare parts for Dr. Death, of course, and more marrow for your beverages.
Fair.
To offer a cleaver, but I gave mine to Eric earlier.
Well, I need to get the big parts off first.
Indeed, indeed.
Make sure that the debris goes to good use.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well-
yes, there's been plenty of ships today who have sailed past at a very slow pace and then end up just arriving at the neighbors. I don't know if it's the same ship or not, but obviously they don't care to come visit us.
I mean, it works as intended. We are not a epic trade port with... I mean, I think it's our lack of grey cement everywhere. You know, I feel that attracts a lot of people. It's just that, welcome to our port. We have a metric shit ton of half an island of cement. Like, nothing, oops, all cement.
Maybe I just need to put more trees out because she's looking a little bare.
I mean, just more wharf, really. Let's face it, just more wharf. Like, fill this whole shit in with just wharf.
So is that is that their ship, or was I seeing things?
Well, there was a
It's
ship
not-
that sailed past very slowly, but no, this is we have a new ship, the Decorum. This is Hastur.
Oh yeah, literally, I honestly, I didn't even realize that we had that. I forgot that we'd actually got that.
Well, they came to deliver it, and we had to very quickly try to cover up the situation in a foyer.
I don't even know what it looks like. Let's have a look at the Decorum. We have a schooner. That's cool. Yeah, William was good. William and Miss Emma were good of them to whip us up a schooner for I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I was just...
Feel the footing on that is the best. I may have to make some adjustment.
Yeah, I feel like that piece of wood's a little bit loose, but other than that,
Indeed, it's a little thin.
convenient.
Indeed.
Well, look at you. I don't think I've seen you sail anything bigger than a sloop.
What about the
Unless we're
lusty
speaking about
strumpets?
the,
I mean, I literally sailed the biggest vessel that you could sail on the seas.
I have no memory of this. It's like
Yep.
it's been washed away.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Okay, fair enough. That's going to make it awkward whenever I talk about the lusty strumpet, then, isn't it? Really, you know.
Well, you say I have no memory of you sailing it. Yes.
What are you talking? No, I mean, look, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry then. If you've forgotten, Dr. Des, don't worry. Old Uncle Hastur will help you out with remembering. He'll make another lusty strumpet to sail for us all. Don't worry, I've got you. I've got you.
And of course, when he gets behind the helm of that beast, then it's, you know, well, that's when the storms come.
Look, I'm giving it 5 weeks. On the 5th week, just after the masquerade ball is over, the lusty shall sail upon the seas yet again. I mean, I think that actually sounds pretty good, right? That's not bad, right? as like a
Maybe
hurrah
we'll
for the masquerade ending, right? Few flares up in the sky, and the old lusty comes out of dock, right? I reckon that's pretty good. And that's good mind imagery, right? That's pretty good.
We got a little ship shack down there. Is that for
We do.
Bravo.
visitors or-
It's for Bravo and his. And he had a shipwrights table in the middle of the previous.
Rubbing your head
docks,
on the roof,
and
right?
Quite frankly, I just-
100%. That's
I need
Hastur in a
place
nutshell
for
with
him
it.
To shove all of his shit. You know, it seems like every time I turn around, I'm finding that I need to make another space for him to shove more.
This is Robbo's fucking like subsidiary of Yarcorp kind of section, right? So basically in here
Indeed.
will be Robbo's brig, and then Robbo's manufactorium, and it'll be good.
Of course. Let's just say I understand completely, and I get it.
I am just gonna let Robbo have a brig. Yes, just like Robbo can have the brig. If he can find someone to make him a brig, he can have a brig.
But you don't want a brig. You gotta put your foot down.
We need.
Give
no
him an
bricks
inch, he'll
here.
take a mile.
You know,
Hence why he has a boathouse, a crematorium, and a barn.
Yes.
well, I didn't build the crematorium aspect or the stables, so that wasn't on
We
me.
need to
That
put
one.
we need to put the big furnace somewhere.
True.
I was just going to put it inside the manor and let that stench waft about.
No, for the love of God, no. I'm actually impressed. I have to admit, I didn't even envision for the Yam Manor even a well, actually, no, there needed to be a smelter, didn't it? Because you probably use some alloy, don't you? No, actually, no. No, because we could have just got alloy from someone that actually, like, fucking loves burning shit and fumings the place up. But anyway, we've got that. That's okay. He's happy.
What I was thinking is you were going to say, I didn't imagine us having a manor this big, because I was going to say, because it would have been made out of thatch if you...
I mean, oh, sorry. Hang on, I'll get the door for us. Don't worry about that.
Wonderful.
Good.
I've got it.
Yes,
As
Eric
you
isn't
should.
about.
Yeah, Eric's not trained yet. We're training him.
We're working on it. We're
Opening
working on
and
it.
closing doors.
Indeed, I had to correct him today. Him and I were speaking about the soirees and whatnot. He goes, well, you know, because he had sat down at the big table, and he went, oh wait, no, this isn't the place where I sit. I'd sit at this other little table over here. And I go, Eric, darling, you wouldn't sit at the table at all. You are a butler. You serve the guests. You don't dine with them.
Yes, you serve, you stand, you wait until someone needs you. That is what
Indeed.
you offer witty banter and agree with your host.
Indeed. He's a work in progress. But slowly we're steering him in the right direction.
Maybe we should do like butler flashcard. And you're like, excellent choice.
Just like if he's spending
how
too
would
much
he-
time idling, like at the soiree, he could just kind of come up and quickly drop a letter that says like, "Serve food," and then someone he's waiting at the door. He can run up and put him a message. Goes, "Open the door for the guest, then close it."
Oh dear.
Yeah, actually, I could do that. Just continue to do flashcards.
A little light system, a little light system on the wall, like serve the guests. Red light on. Now, take them to the smoking room. Oops, that's the
I feel like this
playroom.
needs-
Oh no!
Oh, no,
Panic.
You've taken them out back into.
Concern.
It's freaky out. Oh dear. Oh,
Serve the guests.
Just
Open the door.
do the circle. Ding. Oh, next activity. To the smoking room for the smut reading.
Check for Navy.
Ding. It's time to guide them down the front to the ship's team. It's certainly not out back anywhere for a nature walk in the middle of the night. No.
Usher the Yarcorp Light Valued employees out the back. Check for Navy. Run. 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 I like that. No, that's good. No, this will be good. I reckon.
Five flashcards.
Yeah.
But just run.
Right. This will be good. This is good. I can see this. I can see this here. If I can, like... Yeah, this will be a bit of a muse-boosh. This will be good fucking shit. Fucking excellent. Because like, you get them in here and do the blah, blah, blah. Hello, you know, this is Sir Blur, and this is... And introduce everyone, and then... You know, for our first fucking course will be this, please enjoy, and blah, let them talk, and then second course this, blah, 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 and then maybe, you know, like fucking, before the dessert, you know, like, or maybe in between that, like, okay, so now we have a bit of the light smut reading, you know, by Mr. Ezekiel Morningstar's books in here, please, blah, blah, come in here, and then there could be the event thing. I don't know if such things as if Miss Eden is in the mood, wants to do like a bit of a give me an item and I shall fucking delve depths into your psyche or some shit, I don't know, or you know, something Dr. Des like
Tell your fate for a prize.
See, that's it. Dr. Des, you could do some flim-flammery, you know what I mean, like intermission shit, right? You could do a couple of the rooms where some people could do to different areas to do a couple of activities or something for a moment, and then it's all right, well, now it's dessert, you know, have the dessert thing, and then the final whatever, and then okay, well, that commences the soiree, you know, fucking thank you very much, blah blah, you've been good, fucking oh sir, madam, you seem to have forgotten while everyone's gone, before they've all you seem to have forgotten your thing, come this way, I think you left your hat just out the back here, fucking yeah, just come down the back. I'm just saying, okay, I'm just saying.
Welcome to our hat storage facility, yes, where we keep all of the guest coats and hats in our...
The coat room. Coat
room, yes, certainly.
Yes,
does not also... Room. Certainly not a crematorium. It's,
oops, all all coats. Yeah, well, no, it's... Yeah.
Coats.
No, I feel we gotta be... No, I mean, all jokes, yeah, we got to attend the crematorium bit. We definitely gotta... Okay. I think that'll be just a mausoleum, right? I feel that's...
Can we have a goat in a coat room?
Of course. Why wouldn't you have the goat in the coat room, right?
We have smug goat in a coat room, then we can have...
Who would be guarding?
Oh shit, hang on, just realised. You know, like we were saying, should we get Eric to...
Another goat. Smugger goat.
Right? Like Eric was going to take people's weapon, you know, do a check, like, you know, please leave your weapons and shit at the door.
I completely forgot about that. Yes.
So you could have had a cult room, basically, with the smug goat. Leave it with the goat, you know, fucking in these... You know, have the people's names on each box or whatever compartment, because obviously we'd know in advance who's turning up, right? And then they could deposit all their things, you know, and then the smug goat would look up. Right? A coat goat. Fuck, why are we thinking this now when it's like half asleep and fuck? So that's why. This is why, Dr. Des. This is why you're firing on cylinders. I'm firing on no cylinders, and this is what happens. And Miss Eden's like just technically standing still without consciousness, I think. I don't know.
For 12 hours, so Eden is good and fried, but
here we are.
For ideas.
Smudgy goat in the smoke coat room, right?
The magic hour for all of the most rambunctious of ideas.
This Miss Eden's, like I've mentioned, is some of the best of Yarm Corp's. Yarm Corp? What's that? Yarm Corp. Yarm Corp, yeah. Oh, yeah. Would you like some bratwurst at Yarm Corp? Yeah, please come. My name is Hastur. Oh, wunderbar. Oh, please be seated. Oh, how delicious. Oh, friends. You also friends. You come sit. I feed you. Yes.
This is a silly and a danger. It is Jakob, yeah.
Oh, Hastur EXE has commenced shutdown. So yeah, this is definitely the best, the twilight hours, one might say, when the brain is on the cusp of both being aware and completely shut down. That's, oh, Jesus.
Okay, so we've got the coat goat and goat only yams. Smut reading, the soiree, a murder mystery, and...
that may or may not be a mystery.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. The don't worry about it murder mystery.
Questions asked, no lies told.
Like, I won't lie. I was actually like, look. I mean, I've got time to do this, I guess. Like, right, but I mean, I was thinking that there could be the thing where you do a thing where each guest or something. Not for this weekend. Fuck no. I've got to think on this. But you know, each guest could have a like. You are. Oh, hello, Mr. Robert. You are Percival Twinkle, the detective of the Navy, right? You know, give them a little name and what they like and where they were before, or so, yeah, you know what I'm saying, like give them all a thing, and then you do that whole the murder mystery thing.
They
Yeah.
play the part.
Oh my god, like how
Actually,
theater of the
sounds
mind
like
within
fun,
theater of
not
the
gonna lie.
mind. How? Oh my lord.
yeah, exactly. Sounds like a great idea, honestly.
16 times the
But it's gonna
detail,
take a lot
Dr.
of
Des.
planning.
Well, how about we put this one into the oven and let it bake for a little bit? Yeah?
Miss Eden, it just works.
Gotta let it cook a little bit. Let the
Oh, of
flavors
course,
rise
of
to
course.
the surface.
You know. Let the dough rise a
Don't
bit.
wanna bite off more than we can chew right away.
Oh, you know we can chew so much. We can chew so much. Fucking like.
But Hastur, darling, we want to make sure that we don't have any more than a mouthful at a time, lest we choke. Yes.
Oh my god, you are so right. Yeah, of course. That's for the
Put it
ideas
in the
bit,
hat,
yeah.
The yam hat. The yam hat. Yes.
Exactly, and you know how this works. Like, when there's ideas, and we just put them in the like. This is the like. Remember, you two, this right. We just put that away for further reference later, right when we need it. Yeah, just remember that's a thing.
Knock,
That's
knock.
Oh,
who's there.
Hello.
hello.
My name is Zane. Zane Snow.
Zane's?
Oh, hello there. Before you open the door,
traveling
you're not with the Navy or anything, are you, Zane?
No, I'm
Zane
civilian.
Snow, the traveling merchant.
Oh, okay,
welcome.
of course. How are you, Zane? How are you?
Been better. I'm a little sick at the moment.
Oh no. Oh, have you come to the right place, Zane, at this beautiful witching hour? For sure. What ails you? Come on in. Come on in.
It's called the Void. It's where I'm always needing to eat.
Oh, Dr. Des. Dr. Des, is there something you can do to assist this fine gentleman?
I do believe it is, but I have the study notes on my ship. If you don't mind, I'll go get them.
Interesting. Look, please come on in. Please come on in.
Oh, thank you. Might I ask what's going on with this guy right here? I've never seen this. Is he just sitting here?
He's guarding currently.
Yeah, that's the smug goat. Mm-hmm.
Go on. I know you're
He's
dying
a
to tell
handsome
the tale.
fellow.
Oh, I mean, oh no, look, long story short, there was a little bet at the carnival. Have you been to the carnival there?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, it's delicious. You will love it when you see it. But they had a game of chance, and long story short, one of the games towards the finale was you had to pick how many sequential heads or tails you were going to get with a flip to score points. And I did indeed say, I reckon I'm going to get 5 tails in a row, sir. And I did. I got 5 tails in a row. 3.125% chance of doing so, sir. And in return for winning the prize was this very smug goat. Wasn't it, Miss Eden?
That's pretty impressive. Very lucky.
Indeed.
Indeed, incredibly lucky.
Very lucky. Very lucky. But forgive me, have you visited to our fine abode before?
No. This is the furthest south I've been so far, actually.
Oh, well, how delicious there, sir. How delicious. Well, forgive me. This here is the Yam Manor. My name is Hastur, Governor of Yarkorp Yar, the 100% safe and legal. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's got that out. You know, I think that's the second time in my time I fucked up my whole spiel this Eden. Like, really, I didn't know where I was going with it.
Begin from the top again.
Yeah, fuck it. Like shit. It's kind of weird as shit's happening this evening. So forgive me. My name's Hastur, Governor of Yakop Yar, the 100% safe and legal. Shit, hang on. I literally have come to an impasse with my brain, apparently. Like, I don't know what's even happened here.
The provider of goods and services to all in these seas, and something decorum.
Right? See, no. See, right? Something decorum. Like, normally this flows like honey mead off my tongue, and yet I find myself clogged up with a miasma. Holy shit. Anyway, my name's Hastur, Governor of Yakop Yar, and this here is our Grand Architect and seeker of all things of Eldritch bullshittery, Miss Eden. A pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
Oh, pleasure is mine. It's nice to meet you both. I've been hopping islands, and honestly, you're the first group I've run into probably in the last couple hours.
Oh, how fantastic. Well, a pleasure. Yes, indeed. I mean, I won't lie. Usually, probably both of us would be asleep almost by now. Miss Eden maybe be a bit awake by now, but definitely I would be asleep. Dr. Des there may or may not be more of these hours and for the next, hours to be. We are but a small group of individuals that we run the Yam Manor here with our little dinner soirees. And of course we have our good doctor, Dr. Des, who is indeed a doctor. True, okay? 100% safe and legal, TM.
A doctor. So, you have an insatiable hunger, yes?
Yes, I believe they called it void.
Yes. I also have heard it called the hunger, nibblers, and tapeworms. To perform a proper diagnosis, would you be comfortable with me taking some blood?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, one moment.
Do you need to take it? Do you have a medical kind of thing set up? Like, do you have a particular area that you need to do this?
I do believe. Oh, dang it! I do believe my lab table is functional, but I need to make sure it is actually
Indeed.
the void before I give him any treatment. Because if I don't, it'll make it worse.
Yeah, no, of course. Well, look, while you're here, rather than let you standing away, Miss Eden, would you be able to shut the door there, and I'll lead Mr. Zane into the smoking room.
Be mindful.
I'd hate to trouble you, but do you have a decent meal that could balance me out?
Oh, I do. I am a humble chef, Mr. Zane, a humble brewer. But have I got a few bit? How do you feel about pineapple, Mr. Zane?
Not really my thing, but I'm hungry enough that I will eat just about anything.
Oh, superb. Have I got the finest pizza, fresh today? Pineapple pizza, stuffed with pineapple, all pineapple. It is delicious.
Oh, this would be fun, because Nort's Whaling Company treated me to a Nort pizza earlier, so
indeed,
I'll get a chance to compare them.
Is it Nort's Pizza?
Yes, it was called Nort Pizza. It was very good.
Can't believe it's Nort.
There you go, gently placing in your hands some very fine and nice and hot pineapple pizza with pineapple topped with pineapple.
Oh, yes, that definitely hits the spot.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice sweet tang in there.
Oh, how delicious. I'm very happy. What do you think about that, Smug Carcosa? Really? Indeed. Even Smug Carcosa's happy that you're appreciating the pizza.
Should offer our guest a beverage as well, to help with the blood test.
I am very gently going to place this test kit on the ground, and when I hold it in your hand, you need to use it gently against the forearm, yes?
Alright, that sounds doable.
If you are squeamish, just close your eyes.
Let me just put this on the floor for you.
So, So I've said I don't like blood
much.
vein
Okay,
shit.
that's all done.
I'm it's one of my.
One moment.
Oh my god, he's saying this. That's one of my kryptonites. That's right. If you come
Damn
at me
it,
with
I'm
a
in the
needle
bathroom
and try
again.
to put it in my vein, you will make me
Just gotta run around the circle.
probably get
Tyler.
very
Just
angry.
gotta
Actually,
run around the circle.
that's usually what happens. I get very angry. I don't want it.
We even have a piano.
But yeah, I don't like blood
course, we
work
gotta
shit
have our
with veins.
entertainment for
I literally hate it
decapitated
with a
smoking
fucking
and
passion.
food.
I have it when I need it, of course, but I hate it with a fucking passion. It doesn't make me feel good. Nope.
That is
Isn't that right,
definitely
Hastur?
Floyd.
Oh shit. So when you would like to, feel free. You can feel free and sit down when you want to too, Mr. Zane, in here for sure.
Indeed, anywhere you'd like.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Yes, you are going to take a need to take a seat. Need to take a seat. You do in fact have a point.
Oh no.
Now the treatment, according to my notes. Are you able to hear me at the moment?
Or what? Sorry.
Is my voice getting caught at the moment?
I hear you perfectly fine.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. According to my notes, the common folk cure to the hunger, the void, or simply tapeworms often caused by bites from wolves and other beasts is 1 phial of Eternium.
A vial of
And
Eternia.
for the phial of Eternium, if
Okay.
That sounds complicated.
luckily for you, I don't think it is, unless did you buy any ambergris from Nort or trade any ambergris from Nort?
No, they do not have any, and neither does the Navy at the moment.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
You're
The
covered.
cure for...
I did bring in a assortment of goodies from Emma and William. Was there any ambergris in there? There was a red substance. I don't know if that.
Arsenic.
Yes.
I do not have a clue if we have whale vomit or not.
I will check my store, but the equipment requires the use of 2 units of ambergris and some fortified anima, stable accelerant.
This is why the guy can't fucking get
I
healed,
can
is
give
no one
you
has ambergris.
a pure paralytic that I know relieves the symptoms somewhat, but it is not a long-term solution, yes?
I see.
But yes, if you can get 2 units of ambergris, and 10 pieces of granite, 1 paralytic, 1 unit of fortified amber, a empty flask, a gill
Good thing we
of
know a
stable
whaling
accelerant,
company.
a dab of wood
Right.
resin. I can mix that up for you.
That don't have any, actually.
It's quite the list. And from
It
what
is,
the Nort's Willen was saying, the ambergris is extremely hard to get right now.
And I know they're the premier whalers, so if they're having trouble, then
Yeah, right.
we're gonna have to wait it out.
Truly, because I was going to say, if there was anyone we would have got ambergris from, it probably would have been Nort Whaling Company, so...
Right,
Yes.
right.
Yeah, right.
I can give you a treatment of paralytic. I've tested it on myself, and it seemed to alleviate the hunger.
Yeah, that's
Um,
this system
Alright.
needs.
now
It's
a
gonna need work.
coincidence. Look. I feel like it was coincidental.
This
honestly.
system really needs work
because
for sure.
the
Because you
moment
can't.
I find any
I mean, it's cool, but you need to
in my
make it
mouth,
so
you know,
people
for
can
science.
fix it.
And when
the
I
fuck
had
are you
the
getting?
hunger, I was trying everything because it was so persistent. It's absolute ravenous. I was.
Mm-hmm.
I tried the paralytic, and it went away almost entirely. So I will give you one. I will give you two. You can take it now and take it after your next meal and see how you go.
Alright.
Damn it! I'm in the bathroom again.
Right, see, right, it's not just me, and I love it. I'm here for it. You know, I was just looking, Mr. Zane, while you're getting treated here. I have noticed you've had the misfortune, or fortune, whatever it may be, for you, that you, with one of your official meaty limbatic devices, ambulatory leg and foot system, you seem to have had an issue with that. Have you ever thought about a Yarcorp proprietary limbatic device?
Never heard of one.
Interesting. It's kind of like, it's like having your own flesh and blood leg again, except for more extra. It's amazing.
You'll never feel pain in it.
You will. You'll never feel pain in it again. Put a bit of vim in your step.
Rod, you'll never get any no funguses, no nothing. Just basically like a brand new foot that will never give you trouble.
Exactly.
I see.
It'd
Almost
just
sounds
be
too good to be true.
No. Just like we have Dr. Des as our finest doctor, and indeed some of the cutting edge Yarcorp technology goes into such an operation. It would be just a bit of this, a bit of that. Like, you maybe be asleep for a tiny bit. Obviously, you definitely wouldn't want to be awake for the procedure. But, at the end of it, there you go. Limbatic system activated. How good's that?
Could be wonderful.
Could be indeed. It even comes with a little system in it where we can find you at any time, your location, in case you need a warranty,
Oh, a built-in tracking system. Huh?
Exactly. Right. I mean, for purposes of warranty, for the seal of excellence that truly Yarcorp, being a subsidiary of Yamcorp, yes, does offer. Yes.
Why come to us when we can just simply come to you once we notice any sort of malfunction?
Ambulatory devices, same source from exactly,
yes,
right?
Yes, that could be extremely convenient.
Oh, delicious.
Okay. Unfortunately, there was no ambergris. So I won't be able to actually provide you with the appropriate cure. But for now, here are 2 doses of paralytic. If you're of a weak constitution, make sure you take full of vim and vigor. Otherwise, you may have a
Excellent. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem. Since this is part of the actual treatment, as in it is within the actual Aetonium vial itself, that's why I feel it's at least a little bit helpful.
Right. It's definitely better than nothing. I've been struggling.
Yes,
I've lost track, but
I've
I've
been hearing that a lot.
went through 1,000 potatoes earlier, and I don't know how many berries I've eaten recently.
A lot of potatoes.
Interesting. So this affliction that you suffer has made you have a hunger, an insatiable hunger, the need to just eat. Yes?
Constantly.
Interesting.
It doesn't matter if you're sitting down doing nothing, or if you're trying to harvest stuff, if you're building something. If you are active, you get hungry a lot faster. But like just standing here, I'm getting a little bit hungry here and there, but I'm not starving yet.
Interesting. Make a note of that, Dr. Des. And I mean, look, I just want to test. How do you feel about sausage in a bun? Do you like the idea of Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun? Does that make your stomach feel a bit appeased?
I love a good sausage.
Glorious. I'll fix you up too to pair that with. I'll get you some moist, sopping, lemon-infused fish bits to go with it. I won't be a moment.
Ooh, fish bits.
That's
Wonderful.
a description.
And Dr. Des, while you were upstairs gathering your Hastur was upselling this fellow on a new
Would you be interested in the Amcor proprietary ocular device? Yes.
more lymphatic, darling.
Oh.
I need more time to think about it, I think.
Of course.
It's seen quite the procedure. Could affect a lot of things, so I'm not quite positive yet.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, if you ever change your mind and you're looking for something a little less wooden and peg-shaped, you know where to find us.
Oh yes, absolutely. This nice facility is definitely going to be a mark on my map to swing by here again.
Wonderful. We'd love to have you, and perhaps maybe we'd love to have you for dinner, for one of our soirees, just come rub elbows with some other fancy folk and have some good conversation. And you said you were a traveling merchant, no? Perhaps get you a few new connections to new ventures, yes?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And as a traveling merchant, I always find myself in need of something for someone else or the like, so I might as well push on to that and ask, do you have any ruby or twigs?
I don't believe so.
No.
At least not that I know in our stores. So.
The kinds of rubies
I
I
see.
have are not the kind of rubies you. I have ruby of arsenic.
Oh yes, no, just standard rubies.
Alas, no.
Garnet.
But, I mean, if there were people that probably a bit more of the commerce rather than us, as we're not really a trade port per se. I don't even know why I said per se, really. We are not a trade port. We run the Yam Manor and our soirees and the wellness centre. But the people there on this island, there are, I don't know if many of them are awake now, to be honest, but there are the Cirque de Borealis. They seem to be very proactive in those type of things. Beautiful area too. And then around the kind of bay, you have a number of bigger companies. In fact, I believe there was a very large one around the side from us. What was it called?
Yes.
Blackwell.
The Blackwoods. Blackwood?
Oh, Blackwoods.
Blackwell.
Is it?
Blackwell, yes. They
Blackwoods.
apparently they said there was a gentleman called Patrick there. He said that most of them tend to wake up more the European of stars, so kind of probably more in another 4 hours, maybe 4 hours from now, something
about
like that.
5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, 4 to 5 hours.
Yes, I see. Well, I just figure there's no harm in asking.
Of course. As I said, just because we don't do such thing doesn't mean we do and have met many people, yes, and so we still keep our ear out to pass on the information. But I haven't seen twigs or rubies, to be honest, like mentioned in conversation.
Anything I would have is purely from some. I would have it 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 purely from some or shipments from the fellas at the free port, which I feel like that's where the grist might come from.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to do, and that's what the rubies and twigs are for, actually. That's why I'm headed south to try and see if I can find an island that might have those on it.
No, fair. What I can offer you, sir, for your travels, though, with hopefully your appetite abated for but a moment, other than the fact that now you've had a taste of Uncle Hastur's sausage in a bun, and had a little sipping there of that moist, sopping, lemon-infused fish bits, perhaps you'd maybe gain a hankering for some more at some stage. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, alright. That sounds wonderful. I'll have to swing by here on my way back north and get some more. And like I said, I can never turn down a good sausage.
Indeed, right? I mean, as they say, the first taste is free, am I right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you throw in a little fish bits and you get a little nice land and sea combination.
There we go. And on your travels as well, I shall present to you a little sample of our very humble but world famous Manticore Nipple 8.0 TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to authentic Dragon's Tongue Delight. Manticore Nipple 8.0 TM. Taste the teats.
Oh my. That sounds delectable.
Save that for your travels there, you know, when you're on the open sea, that'll warm your cockles right up.
Oh yes, that sounds amazing.
Fantastic. Well, I'm glad your visit has at least, although we have not been able to fully remedy your situation, hopefully Dr. Dez's fine treatments has abated the growing storm within your belly, and you've now got knowledge that if you do need that kind of like issue you have on your leg, we may be able to remedy that with a Yarkor proprietary ambulatory system. Yes.
Yes, of course. Like I said, I'll take a think on it. And, regardless of my decision, I will definitely be swinging back here for your great hospitality.
Fantastic.
I'll be able to bring you something as well.
Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Just let me know. If you're still suffering, I'll be able to.
As a doctor, could I interest you in maybe an alpha heart for your hospitality?
Oh, sure, absolutely.
All right, let me go grab that. That was one of the things I received in one of those specialty crates earlier, but I have no use for such a thing. I just know that the doctors use it.
Yes, it's used in a couple of tinctures.
Yeah, all right. Well, let me go grab that, and I'll bring it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Damnedest spot to take it.
I mean, this is like that's another witness. That's two now. I mean, I was wondering what. So I was trying to contact Fordham.
If William's seen it's 3.
Oh shit! I've got to contact Fordham about a air quote contract air quote now. Okay, it's fucking adding up. There's gonna be some money I'll have to pay them. Okay.
The paperwork, darling.
Yeah, they're gonna
Think of
make
the
a lot of
paperwork.
money off us.
Fuck. God damn.
I mean, I was going to hire them out to help me find this purpose.
Like, true. Like, could you imagine if, like, then we just, without looking, and we hear, oh, hello there, and it was like the late night shift of the fucking Navy or something, all fucking standing at the door with the door
Imagine
open.
if this was last evening when Mr. Dobby and his...
Oh, yeah, we had Mr.
right at the
Dobby
front
come
door,
over.
looking through the windows, breathing all over them, wanting to see inside the man.
Yeah, we had Dobby and 2 others here that would like to come to our soiree. Yeah.
It's fine. 100% safe and legal, of course. Yes, just everything's strictly normal here.
Yes, absolutely.
But fuck, we'll hide Cass's fucking ass, right? There we go. We'll make it legit. Right? Look, have to hide Cass's fucking undergarments with Hastur's thighs. Trying to get a good screenshot, not one that's like literally Cass's fucking knickers, right?
I'd move her, but again, I don't want to bump her head on the corner of the stairs.
Right, the sea cakes. Like, look, I'm doing well, right? Look,
permanently lose
tasteful boot placement, right?
Indeed.
Tasteful boot. There we go. Oh, shit. No. There we go. Nailed it. Hastur sensor system, cake censoring system. Has he gone to get the heart? Or is he going to kill the alpha itself? Is he ripping its heart out? Shit.
Perhaps he's gnawing it out of the
Then
body
we're
with his
missing
own
a
teeth as we
shard.
speak.
Interesting. I really reckon we could sell the dream of the ambulatory system. There's a few people I've tried to sell that to. I've sold it as a limbatic system, but I believe that is a limbatic system, but I like the ambulatory device is actually a good one for the legs, and the limbatic system or something, grasping system is good for the arms, and then the cerebral expulsion device is good for no one, except for us profit-wise, but wherever, right? Yeah.
Ambulatory momentum.
It works for sure. You did
But
good.
what would we call one for smaller digit?
Oh, there was the toe.
Hastur, that was the toe. We were supposed to mention the toe to Miss Des.
Yeah. They needed a toe. I was trying to sell them the dream of the expulsion device to the brothers, and he had a toe that had come off, and so I was wondering if there was something we could do to fix that. And I'm like, pretty reckon we could.
Whose toe? The brother's toe?
Yeah,
Or
the
someone
brothers.
else's toe?
One
Well,
of-
do
one
I
of
have to
them
put the
was
toe back on?
No, a new toe.
I think they're missing the toe.
Yeah, he's
But
missing
they
a
need
toe.
a new toe. Ooh.
Here you are, my friends. Thank you again for the hospitality and the company for a little while.
But of course,
Of course, you're always welcome to come visit us again here at Yam Manor, yes?
we would
Oh,
love
thank
to have you for dinner. Indeed.
Oh, wonderful. I'm definitely going to make an effort to stop by on my way back north. But for now, I need to continue my travels.
Indeed.
Of course, well, safe journeys until we see you next time, yes? Be safe.
Oh, thank you.
Take care. Be well. Yamcorp. Yes. So I was going to do my kind of arm thing, right? Where I was going to do the arm thing, but I was looking at Miss Eden, and I was just going to get my arm, smack her in the face or something.
You just smack us both in the face.
Hey, I've got to do this for science now to see. Hang on.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
that is
Jesus. Oh, that's an
straight to
HR. HR.
Christine!
Christine, I need
Christine,
paperwork.
darling, we need so much paperwork.
Oh, shit.
Hastur, don't touch me there. Hastur, that's my
What
nose.
That is not the correct phrasing. I touched you on the small of your back. God fucking damn it. Touch Miss Eden on the fucking
Oh,
shoulder
shit,
or
I
something.
accidentally kicked her in the head.
Don't
Shit,
worry about
shit,
it.
Shit.
What, her head's
Small
leaking
of
on the
back,
carpet.
That is
I
certainly
kicked her
what
in
that
the
is.
head.
Oh, shit. Shut the door before there's any...
and that-
Oh, no, the
The
goat.
goat's riled up.
Oh, shit, no. Smoke goat, no. No, Smug Goat,
What has
no.
gotten into you?
Control yourself, smug goat.
Smug Goat was about to eat
Oh,
the sea
there-
cakes. No.
All of the sea cakes. Oh, I think he heard a spider and he was doing his duty. He was trying to put us at home.
Get
Alas.
HR. Get
Okay,
HR.
I've given her some treatment.
Oh my god.
Hopefully that.
Yes. Calm down. Calm down.
Smug Goat. Shh. It's okay, Smug
Smug
Goat.
goat.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Oh, Jesus. I think Smug Goat's broken. Jeez.
Oh
shit.
Is he sneezing?
Just a little sneeze. I think maybe the hiccups and a little bit of indigestion. From
Ads start in 3 minutes, which is good because we're going to be wrapping up soon. But I'll wait till the ads are finished. I just looked, it's like 5:45, and normally I finish my stream at 4. So.
For what?
That is the eternal question. I really don't quite know. I mean, given...
What's the eternal question?
What he hungers for.
Oh, I mean, the flesh of the innocent. It's like why he didn't try to have a nibble of you, Miss Eden.
Because I'm terribly innocent.
Exactly. Exactly.
Always.
Ghastly. How ghastly.
Indeed.
Well, there we go. Well, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, so that's... You got some good doctoring in there, Dr. Tess. That was unexpected, but there we go.
I think that is the first time I've had someone come here for
Don't worry about it.
actual
Bit of weird
doctor
goat disease.
work.
I love it.
I don't know how to feel right now.
Right? You actually...
He even left with all of his remaining limbs intact.
This is bullshit.
Yes. And no missing digits or vestige organs. Not like who was it?
You were a good doctor.
I
mean,
don't know how to feel about it. I really don't.
You did so good, Doctor.
you did. You did.
I feel dirty.
Calling Dr. Dez. Dr. Dez. Emergency. Calling Dr. Dez. Dr. Dez. Emergency.
I am the last person you want in an emergency. I will
Oh.
pour oil on that fire.
Amazing. Amazing. There we go. And we maybe get a new lymphatic system and all that. So that's good.
Oh, I accidentally ate one of the hearts. Oh.
Oh,
I mean-
darling, why? You know better than to put those things in your mouth.
I didn't mean
She's always testing it, right?
an
Doctor's always
unnatural
testing.
compulsion. Test it.
Look at Smug Goat even. Smug Goat's judging you right now. Look at Smug Goat. It's fucking judging you.
I think it's more because I'm not sharing. Hang on.
Oh, that's true. Dr. Dez is always the alpha, right?
Parts of the supple young.
There we go. Sharing is caring. What's that? Kill all humans?
Amazing. Best goat ever. Fucking. Actually, you know.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, we did see that the Mr. Chitwood first had all the goats, and he's like, "Oh, I breed goats," and I'm like, "Oh, I fucking don't like animals and shit." But oh, that goats, those baby goats actually do look cool. Look at their fucking tails. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Right? I really didn't expect that at some point I would indeed have a smug goat. So I'm actually.
Oh, why would you tell me? I didn't even notice that. Oh.
Oh, the we. Oh yeah, look. Yeah.
Oh, he's happy he got a fresh heart.
Right, he got a fresh heart.
What
Oh,
a
that's
sweetie.
delicious. Oh, look at you, smug
Yeah,
goat.
he gave me 2 hearts. He gave me 2 hearts. I ate one. The goat ate one. We're friends now.
Hear me out.
Inseparable bonds.
Hear me out. I'm just saying for science purposes. Totally science. At some point, we need to see what would occur if we put smug goat in the middle of that ring with candles and then had that surrounded with people. Like, it would be. Oh shit! Yeah, I feel that's that's.
That.
Oh shit! Wait, quick.
Alpha smug goat.
Idea here thing, because I've seen it before. This isn't new, but no, wait.
Okay.
Like, you have, like, some sort of trapdoor thing. Yeah, where you can go have underneath, and you can do the smoke thing from underneath the kind of thing, right? And then you have the circle with all the candles and shit, and places for people to... Oh, my God!
Oh, so kind of like, what's a Fogwa device.
Yeah. Exactly.
A series of strategically placed chickens.
Yes. There we go. There's another fucking this I should be sleeping kind of a moment. Like, it's like, yes. That's... yes. Fuck.
Do you think it's because I fed him the heart? Or because he didn't eat too?
I think probably the former. I mean, if you gave him 2, his eyes might have started glowing and we would have had a large problem.
Amazing. Or a good problem. Or a happy accident.
Or a problem, just not for me.
Exactly.
Indeed.
It's somebody's problem, just not mine.
It's somebody else's problem.
So when we get a lion, can we feed it all of the hearts and just have a very large problem for all of our
The
guests? Of course
smug,
we,
right? Yeah.
You know, lock ourselves in the playroom for no reason at all.
No reason in particular.
None whatsoever. Just a ravenous lion, well fed on the hearts of alphas, meandering about the manor.
I mean, I just feel like that's a pissy
like
excuse
that,
to spend
wouldn't
some time in the playroom, to be quite honest. I feel that's just coming up with reasons, really.
I mean, we have a bit of fun and we have a nice reward for that fun, you know?
That's true. I mean, that's fair. Look at that goat. Fucking loves that. It's empowered with all the forces of fucking, like, chaos. That's brilliant. Oh, I love that. No, I do. That's great. Yeah, I totally want scientific research on that thing in that summoning circle or whatever it is, that thing over there. I mean, I don't know what it is, to be honest. It's like, that's more of a, you know, fucking esoteric fucking whatevery over there.
You just gotta feed them some hearts, and...
Pretty big on alpha,
most
right?
of the hearts.
Right.
Just need a little heart for as a treat, yes?
Carcosa on
The heart is
roids.
good.
Don't worry about it. Delicious. Well, you know, I don't think I've got much more now. I think I'm going to go up into the bathtub and collapse with the concepts that we have presented to entertain some form of mirth and whimsy throughout the upcoming soiree.
Indeed.
Wonderful. Indeed. Much to let simmer on the stove.
Oh, shit.
Yes, except for the only M's Monko. I think that's just gonna have to happen regardless.
100%. As I said, I'll take full corporate fucking, like, I will, as I've always said, Dr. Des, I will weather the corporate storm.
But it's happening.
I will weather the corporate storm for things such as that. Don't worry. I shall be the shield to block the...
We're the medius of shields, darling. You can certainly shelter us all from any and all blows that may come our way.
Like I said, worst case scenario, Dr. Des, as I said, old Hastur has to return back to Yamcorp back in London, the fucking facility, and then, oh no, it's his brother Hastur, okay? Don't worry about it.
As long as it's not one of your other
Hastur.
brothers. Terrible.
As I said, if you ever meet any of my brothers or sisters, yeah, like, fucking don't even let them through the fucking, like, threshold. Trust me. Please don't.
Okay, no crossing of the threshold for Hastur's family members.
I know before I go up here, you heard me say absolutely let any of Hastur's brother or sisters through the threshold. I know that's really what, in your mind, that's exactly the words you heard. Now, I will reiterate, I said do not. Yeah.
I'm hearing
I didn't
grand
hear that.
family
I heard-
reunion soiree. We're
There
having
will
your
be so
entire
many
family for dinner.
tentacles. Just
The valuedest of employees. It has truly been a pleasure spending company with you this fine day and evening, and I wish you both the best for the rest of the time, and I shall endeavour to catch up with you in the coming days. Yes, yes.
Indeed. Sleep well.
And you, smug goat, you're a fucking winner. You fucking winner. 3.125% Dr. Des. 3.125% chance of getting 5 tails in a row. Oh, fucking Kaloo Kalay.
Oh my god, he's never gonna let that one go.
That's fucking
It's like a
amazing.
dog with a bone.
Imagine if you like copied my like thing and you fucked it up on the first flip. Oh my god, it'd be so embarrassing.
I bet
It'd be
that's
so
the
awkward.
only time you use math or anything in your life.
Ha! Oh god damn it.
He used the last remaining power of his will to concoct that.
Fine. Insert witty remark here as a going away present. It's the wittiest fucking remark ever. So fucking witty.
I am stunned by your wit.
Absolutely just flummoxed, truly. So, it's been a very eventful day. If you haven't had a chance to properly go around the manor and take in all of the fun details, please do.
I love that. That's
Don't
great.
meander into the workshop at any point
Beautiful.
for a giggle.
Now, has the ads finished? Because we're winding up now, and I'm gonna send us over to someone. But while I fumble around, Adam Leaf, right? Do you like that? Let's have a look. Who's streaming today? Brad. Sam. Bo. Okay. We'll raid Cleaver, right? Sam Scoville, he's playing. Good lad, good bloke. I'm meaning to catch up with him. Brad Wern and everyone. We could raid Brad, but Brad, I raid Brad all the time. Brad knows it. I'll raid Brad next time, but try to share the love with everyone. Yeah, usual type of thing, I guess. Then, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with my extended. I was only going to light stream a short amount of time stream. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. I had a good time. It was actually really good fun. Thank you for the socials. So yeah, I'll be back on a couple of days' time on Wednesday. We'll get up some more shenanigans. It was really good batting, and as I said, good luck with your incoming addition to family. Yeah, all good. That's excellent. It's good talking to you. Always a pleasure. Our Dr. Alexander, one of our valued employees at Yamcorp. Yeah, no, I had a really good time. It was really good fun. Really good fun. And also, just shameless plug there, with Sazzy Vox there, Miss Eden, Sazzy Vox should perhaps be streaming tomorrow something, and you should check Saz out when they are streaming if you haven't already. Good value. All right, good value indeed. It was very good fun. Now we're going to go over to Cleaver. I'll just shut up now. All right. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all, yes? Appreciate you all. Start this raid. We'll get this going. And yeah. 6 ready. Blah, blah, blah. And we're good. I'm going to get something to eat. Take it easy, peeps. Talk soon.